Ah, hello. Good morning. What did Microsoft do? Their authentication servers are down, so we can't Greg. I can't open my GTNH. So alas, boo hoo 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 hoo. We're stuck with my second favorite game of the day. I get to play this. So, am I complaining? No. You know what I am potentially complaining about? The fact that, oh right, I'm alt-tabbed. Never mind. I have it opened. If you have it open and you don't log off, nothing will happen. RNGeedle? You want me to click the RNGeedle button before we start? I can click the RNGeedle button before we start, if you wish. Let me open it. I've lost interest in RNGeedle because I don't actually ever roll a number that is worth looking at, which makes it not fun. Because it's rigged. This is upsetting. This is big upsetting. Very, very large upsetting. Close this site immediately, right? Hi, Coding Entity, welcome on in. See, like, I actually don't understand. I don't get it. How can this exist? That's wild, no? Like, what we need
Hello there.
Is an RNGeedle simulator where you can roll, like, 100,000 rolls and see if you get a reasonable median. Hi, Dezekai. Because this is insane. Detekai's already here, we're quite late. They were jackhammering outside my window, I couldn't start the stream, alright? Since you've been calling me lucky, check my median out. Yeah, luckier than me. Look. Luckier than me. What's worse is that Random Potato 10 has better luck than me. Well, yeah, stole my name and you know, any luck. Let's see. We ignore this, and we see what we get today. Give me something good. I'm hoping for an 8 million score. Never mind. That's gonna give me approximately 0. Like, this is just a regular experience. Hello, HAM. Saved by digits sum to exactly 21, it seems. Sometimes random numbers are bad. That was really bad, but yeah. It's true. It's true, they are. Someone rolled 67 today. They did, it's true. Look at this. Am I at the bottom? Oh, I'm 12th. See, Sophie is just... Sophie, I think you've got to accept that you are in fact not as unlucky as you think you are. You certainly can't compete with me. Alright? Coding Entity, however, this man loses hard. Look at averages, I have. I have. It's only going down. Good evening, Lynx. How are you? Welcome on in. I am the unlucky. Are you on my list? Hi, Glor? You're not on my list. If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it properly. Just crafted the new vending machine, I quite like it. This man is flexing his Greg all over us. That's okay. We close the RNG door and we skong.
Hello there.
Hi there, Dude Games. How are you? Welcome on in. Oh, can we... Actually, no, let me do it. Timer is locked. You can no longer... the timer. There we go. Let me get that pinned before I forget. Nice. Let's get started. Ooh, both of my saves are in deep docks. I just nearly accidentally deleted my save. I would have been very upset. I would have been very upset. Hi, Inbar. Welcome on in. How are you? There's a confirmation window. Yeah. Scammed by Microsoft. We were. That is why we are here. And we get to ring the bell. That would have been especially sad. Yeah. After you're famous, you have influence. Make them fix it. Good sir. There are 30 people watching my stream. I have the approximate influence of a carrot. 37 now, 39. Okay, we've graduated from carrot to potato, I guess. There we go. It's climbing, the fames are coming. It's true, they are. Yeah, well, what am I even doing here? I don't even know. They work for me, so must not be completely global this time. Oh, interesting. Everyone that's compared has been... Okay, stop throwing. There we go. Had to shut up and actually, stop throwing for a moment. Yeah, everyone that's been complaining has been American or European, I think. So it could just be most of the world. Does not work for you, which is sad. Yeah, see? American or European. But the Auth servers are maybe fine. Okay, nice. But on the bright side, think about it like this. We get Skong. Dang vibe coding Auth servers, yeah. Listen, it isn't the fact that we get Skong instead good. You're Israeli, so you should be fine. Well, I don't know, try it and see. Bench first? Wait, bench? There's a bench this way? Rather be working on banana power, but that's not permissed. No, clearly not. Clearly not. Oh, what area even is this? Oh, this is some weird uppy bit of far fields. Okay, yeah, we've got to go open that at some point. I miss morning games. Oh, sorry, Mama Jamma. We haven't done those in a while, have we? It's because I keep being late. And, like, whose fault is that? Well, today not mine. A little bit mine, but mostly not mine. I'm willing to take a little bit of the blame. I'll take, like, 10%. It was the jackhammering, mainly, today. Are you my friend? Oh, not this area. No. Okay, you guys know what happens there, right? Let him? Do we want to let him? I could let him. Okay, I'll let him. I'll let him do it. Go on. Brother. How can you be that shit? I stood there to let you catch me. Alright, bro's rage baiting me. Would I even be awake if it wasn't for the jackhammering? Oh, yeah. I was asleep like 11 hours because I'd slept so little the previous days. I have to get my cocoon. Like, why, man? That's a new kind of skill issue, not on my part. Not on my part, it's a skill issue on his part. Alright, please just capture me. I'm here. There we go. My Twitch chat is broken, so I have to chat on YouTube. Oh no. Jasper, if you wish. Well, not if you wish. Have a check of your 7TV. If you have the old 7TV extension, that could be breaking your thing. Uninstall it and you might be fine. I thought you wanted to avoid this part. No, we wanted to get caught. This is fun. We've decided now. Yay! No 7TV. Okay, well, we're in the slab. Oh no, wait, we have no SBT here. Or a map. And I only have my foot for kicking. Old extension works again now? Oh, okay, well, never mind then. A lock with the mark of apostate. Stealth outfit? She's just not wearing anything. A lock with the mark of heretic. Hornet can be naked. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there was a lot of, you know, a lot of words said about this. It looks really weird when she runs side to side like this. Like, that's just weird. I don't remember the horny Hornet guy last time. Oh yeah, there was a guy called Hornet's Feet or something, no? That was a bit, of an experience, yeah. She's just kicking, look at her go. A warrior through and through. A lock with the mark of indolent. An animator drew this, imagine that. Yeah, true. Okay, let's see what's up here. Oh, hello. That guy is dead. Haha, I'm out, idiot. Imagine dying to a trap. Patter's fixed, welcome back. Look at what they have. Look at what they've stolen from me. Do you see, chat? Do you see? They have my skirt. They have my needle. They have it all. Rude as hell. I laugh now, but the traps wrecked me last time. I mean, yeah. Oh, wait, what? Hacks. Sorry, how much damage does my kick do? -3. Yeah, it might be -3. -3 is not that bad, I guess. By the way, if following my doggo survived her surgery and now has epic 8-inch owie that'll make badass scar. Ooh. Really happy to hear doggy as well. Oh yeah, also can't be outside for long because, you know, coldness is bad for Hornet with no clothes. So you've got to do things like go inside? God, I don't want to do all of this naked. Kicks do 3, base needle is 5. Ah, okay. Damn, Hornet kicks hard then. Or base needle is garbage, whichever you prefer. Oh, her kicks are like the base pogo. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Am I ever going to be able to kill these guys? Okay, that's one down. I don't even know why I'm here. Brother, why? Please just die. Please just die. These are the tankiest enemies in the game. Whew. Body's finest the size of her head that baffled you? Look at how she... Wait, look at how she runs. Not when she's running fast, but like when she's just running normally. Doesn't that look comedic? Look at how she runs. She's off on a mission, guys. He's going. He's going. He's gonna get you. Are these enemies supposed to look like they're in straitjackets? Good question. No, not another one. Okay, no, I'm not doing this. I'm sorry. Okay, this one is marked with indolent as well. Oh, it's Sly. Oh, sorry, Grindle, I mean, not Sly. Oh ho ho, you're looking a little stuck there. What a pity.
That's fine.
We meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier. Oh ho, you jesting? There ain't no allies in prison. You can't just throw yourself against the wall in there while I go sniffing for goodies. Alright then. Indolent as well on this one. Did they just try and stab me? They did. Oh, I got the indolent key. Nice. That's huge. Use key of indolent? Yes. Yeah, let's just leave this room. So, I guess the question is, are you supposed to fight things in here? I don't know the answer. I'm gonna take a rest. Right, what you up to, bud? Hoi, we thought one of them buzzin' bullies was sneaking up on us. But it's just a mangy jail bug. Why are you in here, then? Caught thieving, were ya? Greedy, greedy.
Nesvir?
I've stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens are servants of the Citadel. The cage they used in my capture bore similar runes to the one who first brought me to this land. Bound in that cage, I'd have proved a fine gift were they to deliver me to their masters. Ha! There ain't nothing fine about you, jailbug. We recognize a fellow thief as soon as we saw you. Now don't be lingering around here, those guards will be wanting to pop you back in your cage quick, quick.
Tamirian?
They'll not get the chance. I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste.
Benifrang?
You seem to have some familiarity with this prison and its guards. Do you know a path to escape? Escape? A little jailbug like you ain't never escaping anything. Get out of here, will you? Stop bothering us. You got nothing to steal to, we got nothing to talk about. Lots of good stuff tucked away in this old prison. Lovely place to bring a lucky little snitch bug like Grindle. What a favor those little lugs did us. Oh ho ho. Nice. Go right? I think, yeah, that is the plan. London the Gods. Good plan. Oh yes, I think there's a map here. A husk with the map of a slab etched upon its shell, yeah. There we go, now we have a map of where we are. Unfortunately, no compass. No, wait, why do I not have my compass? I have that directly on me. No, it's not related to anything. I guess that counts as my equipment that got taken. Oh, man. I was hoping I could get around this with that. Okay, well, whatever. So it seems like if we go down and right and up, we can go down to where our stuff was held. Which is what we're going to attempt. Down and right and up. I just eviscerated the poor bug, deserved it. Okay, this is the heretic lock, so we can't open this one. And I think I want to go this way just to check out what's here before we leave. Did this genius just kill himself? Holy shit, he did. Is there a flea in here? No, they didn't. Oh! Yay! Nice, we saved a flea. Okay, where? Up, open shortcut? Shortcut where, 60? I want to point out this map is made of the hallowed corpse of a bug. Yeah, that's fine. We don't mind. It's convenient, that's what we care about. In the main room. Oh, okay. Oh, I see the shortcut you mean. Yeah, sure. That is what a smarticle particle would do. Good shout, sir. Oh, and this is where I escaped from. Okay, I understand. Is this indolent? No, this is apostate. Okay. Well, it's time to go then, isn't it? Have the jail bug turn around. And we leave. Right, so now we're in this down below room. I do believe... Ooh, what's in here? The hell is this place? It sounds like there's someone here, but I don't see anyone. Lore if you play music? Oh, okay, fine. Indolent? Yeah, we have an indolent key, so we can keep opening doors. Good. Oh no. I keep forgetting which side it will come from. There we go. I can't actually kill them very fast, so using the resources at my disposal seems valid. There we go, that's one already. Basically a second. Cool. Oh, okay. Kinda mistimed it, but I kinda got it. Nice. I'm so good. Naked and afraid? Yeah, that's how I feel right now. I bet I tried so hard to mess, do this room last time. Insane. What did I just do? There we go. Nice work, thank you. Thank you. I did it all by myself. Okay, how am I supposed to do this jump? I guess like that? Okay, that's not too bad. We'll take a heal. I did the jump. I did do the jump, yeah. Oh, okay, shouldn't have done that. Oh, come on. What did I... Okay. Rage baiting myself. That jump took me almost an hour last time. Yeah, see, I think I spent, Minecraft's down with my favorite streamers are keeping me company. Nice, nice. Minecraft is down, so we're playing this game. So, I'm with you, you know? Where's the fire? There we go. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing last time. Like, hands-wise. I think not a lot is probably the correct answer. There we go, there we go. 1 hour might be exaggerated, at least 30 minutes. No, 1 hour might not even be exaggerated. You could be right. I would not be surprised. Okay, nice, smart. Dude. Okay. Anyway. How am I supposed to do this part? I guess not from that side. Is the easy answer. Okay, frayed rosary string not worth, by the way. I am not happy with the state of my health, actually. Yeah, I'm really not happy with the state of my health. Is there somewhere I can get some back easily? Okay, he doesn't know I'm here. Okay, I can farm him for silk. That's fine. Uh-oh. He knows. He knows, he knows, he knows. Okay, he doesn't know anymore. Oh my god. This is an activity and a half. Of course they do double damage. Of course they do double damage. It wouldn't be fun otherwise. Oh my god, they do double damage. Holy double damage enthusiasm in this game. I need to kill him now. Because he's hogging my warmth spot. Just run past everything? There's a bench further in. Oh, really? Okay, oops. Then yeah, okay, deal. Maybe we try that strat? The question is, where the hell is further in? Is it down here? Okay, open that and then jump down, I guess? Okay, yeah, that bench down here, it seems. Wait. Yeah, go over that. Not onto it. Where's my bench? Okay. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. Not trolling this time. Just because I'm jailed doesn't mean I'm weak. Or no, or something, I guess. I don't know. Whew. Who are you and what have you done with potato? Wait, why? Oh my god, we're about to witness some cinema. Are you guys ready for some cinema? Get your cinemas out in advance, please. Like, this is deserving of a cinema. In fact, it's so cinema, I'm gonna blow my nose first. Okay. That was not fun. Ew. Alright, I'm ready. Attack. Attack. Holy shit. What did she just do to them? Hornet, what did you just do to them? Bro's so fat his attack is called Sin. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Oh wait, wrong crest? Ah, wrong crest, no? Okay, Key of the Heretic. That's why my attacks felt slow. Want some feel-good stats? The entire slab took you 3 to 4 hours last time? This time took about 30 minutes? Yeah, that sounds about right. That is a very feel-good stat, I like it. Okay, let's swap. Why has it given me a different... Yeah, why would you default me to Hunter Crest? What? Just give me the crest I actually use. The hell? Red stuff is bomb. Yellow stuff is these. Blue stuff is Weave Light and Fractured Mask. There we go. It gave you back default crest, that's how the game tends to work. Yeah, I guess it's not bad. Like, it was fine, but, you know. I had to pick something to complain about, right? Okay, well, we can fully explore this area now, I think. Yep, we can heretic our way out. I like Brando's description of this most of all. He changed their redstone state to off. He sure did. This is apostate, right? We don't have an apostate key yet. Okay. Well, we have freedom of exploration now, so we really can just do a lot of stuff. It looks like this is somewhere we've got to go from somewhere else. Aha, okay, so how do I get an apostate key? You can't fully explore. No, apostate key isn't in the slab. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Does that mean I'm done then? We can go this way. Yeah, insane how easy it is if I have my nail. There we go. Right, and this is just a shortcut back to where we were. I understand. Okay, okay, okay. Cool. And if I go outside, am I still cold? Yeah, I'm still cold. It wasn't a clothing issue. It's just giga cold here. Okay. Bullying the cellmates? Oh, yeah. Isn't that what you're meant to do to them? Like, I thought that was part of prison etiquette. Really? That guy does double damage. Okay. Alright, buddy. Did I go up the outside area? I believe so. If you mean here, yeah, I did. And, like, the even more outside area, I did as well. I can go again, though, now that I'm, you know, free and able to explore. Wait, how do I get above where I currently am? Am I blind? Yeah, the answer is not like this. You'll go back to the slab later anyway. Yeah, that's true. I just want to make sure I've explored what I can while I'm here anyway, you know? That is all. Oh, what happens if you talk to the thief now? Is he gone? Oh yeah, he's long gone. That would have been fun. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. The bestiary description of the jailer guys will absolutely loads them, so killing is allowed. Exactly. We have more things to do down in the slab, not in the upper part. Well, let's pop down then. Also, just reset that guy real quick. Ah, this is a heretic key. Okay, cool. I was like, surely there's nothing else we can do. But no, there is. Because this opens. Alright. And then this opens. So I wonder where the slab is relative to, like, sort of everything else, if that makes sense. Guess we'll see. Is he gonna spit? No, he's gonna go for his signature I'm gonna die move. Nice. Open big map. Okay, it's above blasted steps. Interesting, but it doesn't connect to anything we have at the moment. Because, as we said, it is a later on thing. Did he just spit on me? Without my consent? Bro, that's not okay. Can't just spit on people without asking them if it's okay first. Is that a moth? Did I just find a moth? You have to die for your kind's crimes? Oops, okay, well, never mind. I guess you get to live, but I need to see what's up there, so you're gonna die anyway. Come here. Come here, other one. Holy shit, what am I doing? Okay, ignore the moth. What's up here? Moth doing emotional damage again? Oh, oops. Whew. Nuclear Pampillo against baby moth? Well, yeah, deserved. Okay, now where are we? It was worth coming here. It was worth it. I love getting arrested. Okay, we can't go other side at the moment, I don't think. Can we? No, we can't go other side at the moment. Okay. All good. Okay. That was the thing I was thinking of when I said up outside. Oh, okay, well, cool. Now it's, well, yes. I can say now yes. Hey, it seems there's a stagway that we should be able to use to leave. Nice. Yes, it's Pride Month. Ditikai, are you saying if it wasn't Pride Month, you would not allow it? Wow. That's pretty homophobic, actually. Ooh. That guy just jumped over me. That's a first. I've never seen that before. So, fun fact, the jail bugs can't take you into the slab if you didn't unlock Bell Beast, Wall Jump, and Dash. I guess that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, we don't have Apostate Key? Alright, down we go then. Alright. We make our way out there. But first we bench our findings. Oh, yes, more slabby, more slabby. Yes, yes. So it says Stagway is down. Sorry, not Stagway. Bellway is this way. Oh, and now we're like outside. And this place is called Mount Fay, for which we do not have a map, and we do not have the ability to survive the cold. Mount Fay. So we come back to Mount Fay later, I guess. Alright. Cool beans. Bring me my era friend. Where is he? Where is she? Era! Holy shit. Holy shit, there he is. Nice. Worth. Now, where were we when we got captured and, you know, rudely interrupted with my plans? I believe we were in deep docks, about to dock deeply. But I'm gonna go far fields and run left before I do... No, I've done my pin now. Mount Fay's speedrun tricks or Act 2? That's fair, yeah. No need to speedrun tricks. I want to unlock this area. So we go to this stagway and run this way now, I think. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, also. I assume you guys are on top of it. But if someone notices that Minecraft Auth is back, would you be able to let me know, please? We really need to log back on and play. There's progress to be made. Poor Azuna wanted to stream this morning and couldn't. I keep pressing my map button while I'm on the Bell Beast and skipping the animation, and it makes me real sad. Oh, actually, while I'm here, you know that yellow pin that I have all the way on the right? Can I do that now? Whatever that was. I don't know what it was. But can I do that now? If I can, I'll run there. No? Okay, cool. Alright. Cool. Yeah, this really is a run all the way left now. Cool. I've gotten better at running through things as well. Still not gotten better at shutting up, though. Oh, I've run past what I wanted to go to. Oops. Nice. I can do something else near it, near the thing. Okay, well, maybe we go back after then. Let me do this first. This is the up above area I wanted to do first anyway. So let's go see what's this way. And once we're done, we can go up. Oh, I get paid handsomely for my efforts. Good. That's my favorite way of getting paid, handsomely. I love when I crit. Crit is like the best feeling in the game. Always has been, always will be. Was this the other up that I saw? It was. Neat place, equip flea brew. Oh, is it that place? Is that what's there? Okay, okay, yeah, we can do that. That was dumb. I can definitely do this. Okay. Bit too happy go here. Oh, come on. What am I doing? Stop it. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I see. Do I want to go further down? Or do I just go up? I'll just go up first, seeing as I'm here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. What is over here? I feel like something sus is about to happen. Or good. Or something good. Yes, like getting all of the rosaries ever. Like, imagine something sus but the good version. Yes. Not so fun thing, but some pride events are considered to have a negative effect on the acceptance of LGBTQ people in NL. Wait, what? Why is game so Catholic? Huh? Wait, what? This game? What's the Catholic part? The rosaries? Oh, I guess there's pilgrims and rosaries. Okay, I see it. I see what you mean. I don't know. Good question. Okay, we just explored like half the map. I'm really pleased. Really pleased I went up and did the uppy bit. Good, good, good. Rosaries, apostate heretics? Yeah, good question. I don't believe that was the intention, to be fair. I think it's just supposed to be... It's supposed to show, like, blind faith that these people have, and so on, to something. If that means Catholic to you, then I suppose it does. Okay, nice. Okay, let's heal up real quick. All of these terms apply to half the religions in the world. Yeah, they do indeed. Okay, where? There's a down area that I missed, I think. Yeah, there's definitely a down area that I missed. There we go. Oh, hello. Because of my attack speed, I can just face tank so many things. I kind of like it. A lot. Don't get used to face tanking. Yeah, that's probably fair. Again? Awoo! Enjoy your awoo, friend. We got an awoo. Worth. Hella worth. Anytime we get an awoo, it's worth. No matter what had to be done to achieve said awoo. There we go. Oh, and so much money as well. An awoo, money, like, what more could I hope for? Just in life in general, I mean. Oh, is that a breakable wall? Yeah, it is. Is there anything this way? Nope, there isn't. Okay. When GOG time? Microsoft Auth is down, so whenever it's back, I guess. I cannot GOG until it is back. As much as I may or may not want to. There we go. These anti-pogo bugs are very, I don't like how anti-pogo they are, you know? Just let me pogo permanently. When man-hitting with duckies? That is a good question. I don't know, maybe we'll do that a little bit later today. Minecraft is down, I may have better attendance at school today. You might be right. Wait, why am I attacking these poor things? I don't need to. Do I now feel confident? Yeah, let me run across to that yellow pin area. It's back up? Oh, it is? Okay, nice. Then let me run to yellow pin area. I don't need to do this right now. Thank you for using your fame and influence. You're so welcome, Striker. If anyone asks you, just let them know it was all me. Help me, like, you know, rebuild. No, not rebuild. Further build more of my fame and influence by letting them know. Just remember us when you're present. I'll do my best. No promises, because, you know, I'm full of myself and stuff, but I'll do my best. Okay. Well, if Minecraft is back up, I do believe there's some of that we need to do first before we can get back to some skonging. So let me check if Minecraft is back up first. Like, you know, for me and stuff. Reopen Prism. Scatter? Don't you scatter, 60. You have jobs to do here. Come on. Can't be scattering for the GOG. Also, GOG is finally at the point where it's interesting again. Because we're not just playing Waiting Simulator. I'm in the UK, so if they're back for me, they should be back for you. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, they seem to be back. I can open a Prism again. This is big win. Jobs are paid. Well, that's what makes this one fun and different. Also, paid in exposure counts as paid, by the way. Right, let me move you guys over to the Minecraft scene. $60, could we get a title change and a ping for GOG, please? If you don't mind, sir. Fine, thank you. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Alright, this thing is slowly opening up. Come on, Minecraft, we have Gregging to do. Anything we're doing in particular? We're getting the tentacles, the rest of the tentacles down. And, contemplating the token craft. I'll be encoding token today. So that's a pretty big one. I think I found a really old backup of my world that's an MVHV. Might just use that as my new start. You do not like the early game, Lynx. That's entirely fair if you don't. But I think you miss out on a bunch of the new changes if you do that. Let me message Azuna and tell him Author's back. You missed the pre-Steam, early Steam game a little? Really? I mean, I like it so that I can get past it, but yeah. Basically want to back to pre-PDM so I can start afresh in EV. Okay, well, in that case, yeah, very, very reasonable, I think. Let me turn my Skong audio down so I can't hear it. Okay. Moment of truth, firstly. Moment of truth. Did my crafts finish? Hell yes. Did some of my crafts jam? Hell yes. Why did some of my crafts jam? Oh, they didn't jam. They're still working. Oh, it's because you're not getting any power. Okay, yeah, we can fix that. Yeah, alright, cool. Everything is just working. I was happy with my run-up to HV. It's when I got to EVIV where it felt like I wasn't happy with the resulting base. That's fair. And this is running still. Oh, we are in such a good spot. Dwarf matter? Hell yes. Universium? 1.2 billion Universium. Let's go. Wait, okay, today's gonna be a really good day, and I think I made an extra tentacle that is chilling. Let's go check that as well. Probably a U-Golem problem. No. Good things are happening, Mama Jamma. Yes! Okay, dude. This is it. No, this is it. Today's a good day. Today is a good day. Today's gonna be a really good day, actually. Today's gonna be one of the best days we've ever had. Like, no joke. I'm gonna go pee and come back. We'll bring the bodies in. And then we'll start this up, okay? I assume 60 has just pinged? He has? No live notifications ping? Wow, 60. Trying not to tell the people. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go pee and come back. Okay. I am here. It is time. It is time to bring the bodies. Chat, please prepare your hellos for the bodies. Did you see someone made a GregTech mod for Terraria? I did not know. I did not see that. How does it work? Let's also do music for the sake of this game. Alright, bodies time. Got here just in time. You sure did. VOD watchers, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome one and all. Or, you know, other things that people say. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, VODies. I'm off to work. See you later, Mama Jamma. VODies, today is the day that we eliminate crafting waiting time. Like, gone. Poof. You hear that? Poof. Like, completely. Just imagine a world where there is no craft waiting time. Crazy, right? That's the world we're going to be living in very soon. Okay? Very, very, very soon, VODies. So many good things are about to happen. So many good things are going to happen. We're going to be winning so much. You're going to say things like, oh my god, I'm tired of winning. Yeah. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun, I promise. Alright, high value. So, let me start off, I suppose, with a little bit of an update of a few things that we've gained overnight. Firstly, I made an extra tentacle. This is a tentacle, by the way, even though the tooltip doesn't want to show you. There you go, it's a tentacle. I made one of these, plus all the blocks for it, of course. Azuna made 32 Draconic Evolution Fusion Crafters. Those are in and ready to go. That was pretty neat. We'll flush those out. And then on top of that, we've been running our, Eye of Harmonies, right? We have a really good amount of dwarf matter. We have 200 million of each to mess around with now. And on top of that, look at our Universium. We finally got 1 billion Universium. Game is finally, like, moving. So, today we get to do loads. And, like, I really mean it when I say loads. Like, I'm going to encode the token craft, I think, today. And see how things go. I like the flushing system for the crafting chest. Me too, me too. Also, for those who missed it live yesterday, because we did it so late, I placed down Genesis. I was gonna wait and do it on stream this morning, because I was like, hey, it'll be a fun thing to, like, do when there's more people here. Firstly, there's less people here. Secondly, I thought if I just get it down, it'll be more useful, because it was stopping me starting a bunch of crafts. So we now have a good amount of UU matter as well. UU matter is no longer problematic, and we could make this go higher so much faster by just giving it a little bit of power. So yeah, that is progress updates, I suppose, for you guys. Hi, Mears. Good morning, good morning. Cozy morning to you. And yeah, I also said we're going to make better battery canning stuff today as well. We're basically, today we're just going to get rid of every crafting bottleneck, so that the base just runs very fast. That is the plan. My spider friend disappeared this morning. What? Spider friend? Sure is now that Minecraft servers are back up again. Oh yeah. How's the Gregging? The Gregging is really good. We're about to place another tentacle. And once we place another tentacle, like, I'm not kidding when I say, like, nothing should take more than 10 minutes to craft anymore. This is the last, like, big bottleneck. And then we're gonna make the very, very last tentacle after this one. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a really good time. You guys are gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. Like, everyone's gonna love it. It's gonna be happy fun times. Alright? From my testing so far, Nuke design doesn't have any problem, and looking at description of mechanics, don't see how this design would have failed for you. Mildly different design, I think we used value. Not that one. That would be why. Found a spider in a corner yesterday. Today it's not here. Mosquitoes got him probably. Oh no. Poor spider. Or, fuck the spider if that's the type of mood we're in today. Reloaded the old backup and it wasn't from my current world. It was an attempt to play the pack in 2.5.1. It didn't look very good when I loaded it in 2.9. Oh no. Yeah, no, that is not what we want, is it? Oh, also, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, very quickly place an angel block before that goes away. Okay, controller goes 2 above, so controller goes here. Whew. Okay, nearly messed that up. Controller needs to go against the Lapis Caelestis. The reason I broke is because I want to make sure I put this in the right place, which is next to this one. Yeah, I want this to go here, not there. So you, sir, sorry, you're getting moved over to this side. Coal and assembly line go here, both the assemblers go on that side. It's an aesthetic choice I've made for absolutely no reason. So we're going to arbitrarily stick to it. Alright, ready for a tentacle chat? Jumping 4 major versions of GTNH is problematic. I would imagine so, yeah. There's a random time before the reactors go, which then gets synced by Hodgepodge. The bud picks up when the power starts flowing, which at most takes a couple ticks and starts a clock. Don't know how it could have landed on a heat tick. Yeah, different design value, slightly different design. So, I also don't know what could have caused it to go. What are these tentacles you keep referring to? They're right here, Striker. You want to try them out? Or you want to see me try them out? I guess you can't try them out. They're not in your world. Sorry. One of the rewards is a Void Heart edition of Hollow Knight, and I'm really going now. Wait, rewards? For what? I like rewards. And yes, go off to work, go off to work. What actually are they? I'll show you. Please hold. Why are we struggling to finish being placed, sir? What are we out of? We're missing one ultimate molecular casing, really? Because that's kind of boring. God damn. So, the tentacle thing. Striker, they are an assembly line, a component assembly line, an assembling machine, and a precise assembler. All of them. All of them. They can do all of the ones, that's why you place 4 of them, and you're good. Place cribs and just get your +1. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that too. But this also works. And this makes me happy. How's the timer so high? Hi, Hobbit. Hi, Moltoro. You know, just things. Don't worry about it. My VS Code just had the mother of all strokes. Control-C just stopped working for a bit. Wait, what? Control-C stopped working for a bit? Interesting. Interesting. Don't know that I've ever seen Control-C give up before. That's a new one. Last time you checked it was like 20. Well, on the bright side, Hobbit, time will never, ever be added again. This is it. This is the end game timer. After this, we are done forever. Isn't that nice? That is nice. That is what I personally define as nice. Okay, I'm gonna take all of these, we'll grab a white cable. We can still add to the timer. Sure, you can still have your 1% gamba at the timer, I suppose. I can't discount that possibility, you're right. My bad for trying to discount it away. But yeah, no, reasonably the timer cannot be added to anymore. Chat 1. Yeah. But who gets to go free, 60? Who gets to go free? That's right, me. I get to go free. How many gambas are still stored? Like 6, I think. Is the +4 hours actually a 1% roll rate? Yeah, it is. It is actually a 1% roll rate. And what's the cost of a gamba? $300? It's not worth doing. I have been repeatedly saying this. Don't do this. Wait until we start spinning our scammer wheels and get that multiple times? Like you needed to pay for some subs sometimes in a row? That is so much cope, that's crazy. Tentacle 04. There we go. With a low cost of 30k, you can guarantee a timer up? Well, you can't guarantee it, because that's not how statistics work, but yeah. Yeah, +4 hours, almost definitely guaranteed. Determined the minor issue with trying to get the core operational LUV on 2.9? Mega Freezer gated to ZPM? Oh yeah, no, you straight up just can't. Chat was always free, so we can't get free? Yeah. We've been jailing the mods too. It's okay, Lynx. You don't need to feel bad about that. The mods have been slacking away. So much slack from the mods, it's crazy work that they're still employed, you know? Crazy, crazy work. Do the mods have anything to say for themselves? No, didn't think so. Other than I am a filthy, filthy slacker? No. No, wouldn't have thought so. Court? Yeah. I guess this many of them should be fine. I'll grab 4 more cribs. Have a BSc in mathematics. It guarantees it. We all know Gamba stats are dependent. True, actually. Yeah. I never thought about it like that, Striker. I also have a degree in, you know, computer science where we do a bunch of maths. Yeah, you're right. If you consider it that way, it just immediately becomes true. Okay. Let me grab some dense cable. No, not the white one. Gray stuff, please. There we are, there we are. Okay. That's not real maths? Court, I guess. Court. I was gonna do some rage baiting, but court. The computer science fake maths people, indeed. Yeah. I saw someone on Reddit put a clean room in space because they didn't know multis have zero grab built in. It's okay, it happens there, Red. At least when Potato gets free, we get a new vac nuke video. True. I basically have had it worked out in my head for 6 months. I just, you know, haven't been able to make it. Chat's fault, of course, as always. But, yeah. Alright, it's time. It's time to move things from the other machines to this machine. I am ready. Wish I'd done something like CS, my degree's practically useless. That's not true, Striker. A maths degree is so valuable. Like, believe me, I cannot give you too many details, but holy shit the amount of money you can make with a maths degree. Assuming you have a good maths degree from a good uni. But, yeah. Oh my god. The pay is wild. Okay? Tell that to my 230 job applications this year with 2 interviews. Well, that's a little unlucky. Happens sometimes, you know? We like to call that one in the industry a bit of an oopsies. Just Matamanip them? What, these? Matamanip doesn't work well cross-dim. Oh, also I should use up these astral arrays first before I do anything else, because otherwise I will forget to do so. Give me 9 of these separated. That should be 22, 2 11s. Okay. Sorry, bit of a distraction from doing AALs. Let's quickly go place in some astral arrays, right? Firstly, warp to the deep dark. Because we're struggling for ores. So we're gonna just make this a little bit better by giving this a few more astral arrays. Should help a little bit. It's not the most helpful thing in the world, but I guess bigger number, more fun, right? May as well do this. Anyone know my original color? Good question. You've been green for a while. In my mind, you're green. Now you're blue. I don't know if I like that. And let's do these as well. Just chuck them in the eyes of harmony. Need to do a little bit of calculation. So you'll go up to 26 astral arrays with a overworld. Let's see what that will turn out like. You'll need 12 million. 12 million stellar plasma to work. Before green? Oh, before green, I have no idea. Green is like what you stick in my memory as. 12, 6, 9, 7, 600. That should be the right amount. Oh, how are we doing on stellar plasma, actually, speaking of? We're doing super well. Okay, let's see if we can turn this back on. We've got 26 in there now. Ready? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's just doubled our white dwarf matter production. Perfect. That's what I want to see. And then this one's going to take a little longer to deal with because we'll have to keep it off. We'll chuck those in and we'll just make the assumption that it's going to work and swap it over to this. This is going to take 88 million stellar plasma per cycle now. God, the top tier Eye of Harmonies must take so much. Like, actually. 88883200. I've never run them, but yeah. Lynx, you can't change color. No, 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 no. Go back. You've been the one person who's never changed color. Put it back. Oh, no. I'm never gonna know who's who anymore. Well, this is it for me. '07 knowing who's who in chat. I've been red since day one on Twitch. You're right, Striker. You're right. My bad. Nearly a year following you and I haven't changed color. Exactly. Put it back, sir. Put it back. Not allowed. I will come re-flick this lever in a few minutes. Someone remind me in 150 seconds to come check on this. Right, we can go back to doing our pattern mania stuff now. Why is this color called chocolate? Good question. That is orange. If I found an orange chocolate, I'm not gonna lie, I would not be the happiest person in the world eating it. Like, in general, I'm not happy eating chocolate because I don't like it, but that aside, if I found it to be that color, I would certainly be unhappier. There we go. Oh, okay, just lost some patterns. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Just gotta go pick them up. All good, sir. I guess we'll get to see how many patterns we have after this, won't we? I wish I could break them all in one go and not care. Wait, I can. I have free will. I wish I could. Of course you can. It's really easy. I'll change back, thank you, Lynx. Oh, I might have lost a few patterns to the void. Oh well. Okay, yeah, maybe don't do that again. There we go, there we go. I'm gonna need another compressed chest, aren't I? Compressed chest. There we are. Is that Azuna VT logging on? Oh my god, for some gregging. We love when Azuna VT logs on for some gregging. What's progress game plan today? Progress is hopefully make it so no crafts are slow ever again today. Sue Mojang Microsoft. Seems fair, Azuna. Seems fair. Valid reaction, actually. Poor Azuna had stream plans today. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, just a... I didn't realize we had so many AAL patterns. Cool. Do we... No, that's only one pattern. That one's fine. Also, why are you not stacking with the rest of the stuff? Oh, because you're a different crib, right? Yeah, of course, that makes sense. Alright, strip naked, it's done. And now we can go actually fix this up. We get to go enjoy this. Is it token time already? Not really. So we have a huge bottleneck in the base right now, which I'm going to completely leave to Azuna and not do anything about whatsoever. And that huge bottleneck is known as QGP and mag matter. I think the only solution that exists is do SFM for it to be fast enough. And I think Azuna said he'll look into it once he's done with open computers. So, yeah. Once that's done, yeah, it's token time. SFM and spam Gorge. I think if you SFM, you might need to not spam Gorge, but SFM at the very least. I want to fix OC so it runs, even if slow, then SFM. Yeah, there you go. See? So that's the thing we're basically waiting on at the moment. Cool, and I guess I need to rename these to TSTAL. Yep, that's their name. Gate time Pog. Yeah, gate is not that far. Like, if we weren't having QGP problems and stuff, gate would be, like, insanely close to now. I'm hearing token next Sunday. Assuming no trolling, right, which is a bit of a big assumption, but assuming no trolling, we should have token on time, yeah. Gate without LTR makes you happy? That, sir, is because you're a strange, strange man. There we go. Are you going to make those old gates for meme too? One from the quest book? I wasn't going to, but I assume they're really cheap if you do them late game like this. Especially with Twist, I assume they'll take a few minutes per one. I can. If you want to see them. I've never done it before. I've never even given it any thought before. Like, is that something there's any level of interest in? Do you guys want to see the other gates? Do you even know what the other gates are, actually, is a good question. It's a trophy from Questbook you could do. Yeah, true. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to do. I'm just saying I've never given it any thought, because I haven't. Okay. Some good AL filling up we have going at the moment. Oh, Ditakai, how is your day today? Do you have plenty of meetings to be attending? Only interesting if doing Questmaster, doing them this late means they're easy AF. They are just encode and click a button, and they will arrive. There's nothing. Several meetings today. Did you tell them it's Pride Month and they can't do this to you? Did you try that strategy? I have to go see my dad, who I have a terrible relationship with. Summoned us for lunch. Summoned? Oh, goodness. Summoned does not sound fun. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully that doesn't go too poorly. Or, rather, I hope it goes well. Doesn't go too poorly is already thinking about it wrong, I think. Summoned is par for the course for him? Oh, no. Well, yes, hopefully smooth dealings with the father and not, you know, any of the rest. He's one of those boomers who's very clearly autistic and very convinced he's not. Oh. Oh, those are the scary ones. There we go. And we'll do this. It's like step one to, you know, getting help is accepting that you need help. There we go. ESTAL, there we go. He's not an intentionally bad person, just bad at being a person. That's exactly what I mean, Disakai, when I said what I said. Like, they don't realize, right, because of the autism or whatever else it may be, that what they're doing is hurting the people around them. And they refuse to acknowledge that they might need support, which will help them not do that. So it just gets worse. There we are. Back to work tomorrow, so I should think about leaving you all. Permanently, Lynx, you're gonna just abandon us all? Or do you mean, like, you know, to go to bed? To go to bed is a little acceptable. Permanently abandoning us all? What if everyone just gets sad forever? Also, has Azuna already started some crafts? Or have I started some crafts? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do now. Ready? Exactly that, which is why I sneakily scheduled this lunch the same day as my therapy session. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Stick around for a bit longer and make railcraft water tanks. Good idea, Lynx. Good idea. Gotta feed the therapist trauma and such. You're paying them. You may as well, right? May as well get the most out of your time with them. Okay. Chat, this is gonna go fantastically. Because, okay, this is what I'm gonna do now, right? First things first is we're going to set up the canning machine. Because the canning machine is like one of the biggest bottlenecks we have right now. And it's a really easy fix. So we're going to set up the canning machine. We're going to set up 2 canning machines. And once I've done that, and we have the 2 canning machines down, I'm going to request a bunch of... Well, I can request them first, I suppose. And we can see how fast everything is. So these UXV262 wireless hatches, I'm going to make like 32 of them. And they shouldn't be expensive anymore. They should be completely fine. And every time I see a machine that I'm unsatisfied with, it's going to get one of them. And then my problems will go away. This is how I'm going to fix my problems. This is my problem go away button. I pressed it now. And they're going to be gone. How? What are you canning? A lot of Naquadria batteries. And also, it's a bottleneck HM because all the other machines are instant and that one isn't. Sounds like I'm heading back to a shit show where I get to deal with an obstruction on one side of the old boys network on the other side. Don't be surprised if I don't show up tomorrow. Oh no! We don't like shit shows. Much prefer shows with no shit. Oh wait, this is gonna be bottlenecking. Okay, silly me. One other thing I forgot to fix, actually. Right, let me find my UXV component assembly line casings, which are these ones. And then I need to wait out. I need to wait out all of these, which is a little bit annoying, because now that I've started a craft, I need to wait for it to finish. But once they're done, I'm going to rob them all, and then we should be good to go. Hopefully, that's the plan. I wanted more upgrade tips for ball lightning. Yeah, we'll do that as well. We'll do that as well. Problem, have you tried infinite power? Exactly my solution. Exactly my solution that I'm going to go with. My grapevine has been working overtime while I've been gone. Nothing coming down it is positive. Well, that's good. Are these crafting, at least? Yeah, okay, good. Good, 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 good. These seem nice. No, that's bad? Wait, what? Wait, why is it bad? Nothing coming towards you is good, no? Hi, Meat Weasel. Welcome on in. How are you? Or am I misunderstanding what's going on here? It's possible I've misunderstood this situation. Means I'm hearing lots of negative shit? Oh, wait, did I misread your sentence? My grapevine has been working overtime while I've been gone, and nothing coming down it is positive. Oh, I horribly misread that. I thought I read that as nothing is coming down it, it's all positive. Holy shit, I completely missed... Alright, yeah. No, you're right. Holy reading skill issue. I just made up the opposite meaning of the sentence. I see. Good digging my hole and beat him. Any suggestions on fast ways to dig in EV? Tinker's, like, you know, the 3x3 shovel thing. Well, then it works, but obviously I assume that wasn't an option. Bound shovel, but I don't think you can make that in EV yet. Some sort of filler machine from Buildcraft? Or similar, maybe? Yeah. That's what Threefold used to do in his stuff. You can make bound pick. In EV, can you? I thought it was gated to maybe IV. You could, maybe. I don't know. Not 100% certain, to be honest with you. Yeah, okay, while this is running, let's go encode those canning machines, shall we? Canner... I've realized I no longer want responsibility, so I'm deliberately slow-rolling every piece of work I do so I never get more responsibility. Sounds like something a smart person would do, Detekai. Good job. What is the corporate term for this? I've heard one before, and it's slipping my mind. Quiet quitting? Is that what they call it? Quiet quitting? Or am I thinking of something else? Kind of? If I can get a soft needs improvement across all of my skills at review, I've done my job well. I see. Act your wage is probably closer. Oh, yes, you know what? Yeah, that probably makes more sense. You're right. Act your wage. So true. Wise words. Quiet quitting is I'm going to do the bare minimum for the job because I'm not interested in being here. Right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's make a full thing for this. Come on, let's get you renamed. Game, come on. Full large canner. Right, now let's check what a large canner actually needs. And we'll get those pinned. 72, that, and that. And just make a little bit more extra tungsten steel blocks and we're good to go. Alright. This is going to be incredibly cheap. This thing is actually click button obtain item levels of cheap. There we go. Done. I've been police for like a week and now I have a case against me? Wait, what? What game, Bama? It's a game, right, Bama? Show tentacles? Hold on. You only just got here, you can't demand my tentacle yet. You will get the tentacle when I give you the tentacle, alright? Hi, Noms. Meow right back at you, sir. There you go, there's 3 tentacles. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they doing exactly what they should be? They are. They are all of the above. We're about to have the 4th tentacle soon as well, which is really nice. Right, give me 2... Oh. Missing recipes, what the hell? Elite canning machine. And elite fluid canner, give me both of those. Ew. Why are tentacles so fast? Because they have a fixed recipe time of 1 second, and they do everything they get in 1 second. So you know your Stargate craft that takes like 8 days? They do them in 1 second. That's why they're so good. EP? Then get in bed, Norms. Good way to fix EP, no? Do I need to do with silicone rubber and styrene butadiene, or can I only use silicone? You can get away with only silicone rubber for 99.99% of the game. When I last played, there is 1 craft total that used exclusively styrene butadiene, and I can't remember what it was. And I've never been able to find it since, so maybe it's gone. I woke up at midnight, it's 5 PM. Average uni student moment. Okay, let's do this. We need 2 of these machine. While those are getting crafted. Ooh, my things are done. Okay. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I'm gonna do something. Okay? I'm gonna do something and it's gonna look a little bit weird, because this isn't usually the sort of thing you do to your component assembly lines. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, here's all of my parts. Just get them out. I need to salvage these UX via component assembly line casings, right? Here's how I'm gonna salvage them. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna just rob them all. A little bit of daylight robbery from me. Replace them with cobblestone. Lamau. Yeah, and these machines don't even know any better. They think they're working with their cobblestone. Look at them. That's kind of embarrassing. Bro thinks he's running fine. What are you gonna craft with cobblestone, buddy? Steam parts? Yeah. Good luck, component assembly line. Bye-bye. Anyway, we're going to use them to do something quite useful now. I'll show you. We're going to take them. And we're going to go to the Koal, which is this one, I think. Hello, sir. Are you the component assembly line? Yes. We'll turn you off for a moment, and we'll do this. Block to replace with... Block to replace. And this should be it. Oh god, how do I select this entire area? Yeah, how do I select this entire area? That's a little bit annoying, isn't it? Just build a nuke? For what? I need to bring this down. You can select from the bottom and then the top. Yeah, but my question is that enough? Ooh, that might have been enough. No, that's not enough. Wait, is that enough? Did I get it all? Go under the base? Oh, wait, yeah, true. Thanks, Noms. Bro used his common sense superpower. Edit parameters. I don't think you can do that on this one. But yeah, the Noms is right, just go under the base. Just move chord B. Yep, that's what I'm going to do once I go under. Move chord B. There we go. Done. That'll work. That should be all of the things placed. Let's take a look. According to calendar, I can probably make it tomorrow. I'm going to just decline any events after 12 PM UK time, as Tato is more important. This sounds so true, Lynx. This sounds so true and so based. I agree with this thought process. Oops. Give me that back. Yes, you can even give them the reason. I'll give you a note. It's like a doctor's note, but like way less useful. If anyone asks, you can hand it to them and say, sorry, I have live stream to watch. Streamer said so. Links with the glaze. No, Links. Be more like Links, chat. That is the right way to be. Alright? I'm a famous Twitch streamer. Exactly. 50 whole people watching this stream. It's crazy. Water the potato, thank you, sir. $65? Oh shit, that's jumped up since like 2 minutes ago when I looked. Planned out in the calculator, CBD, PE, PVC, PTFE, silicone, rubber through fermented biomass. Wait, why through fermented biomass? Anything else I'd be able to do through fermented biomass? It raises the question of why fermented biomass, but yeah. Right, koala's done. Are my problem solvers in hand? Okay, I've got problem solvers in hand. Let's go start off with... Okay, I want one more of these. UXV256, like it should be instant. Yeah, this is the speed at which I want to see my crafts move. Okay, this is a bit slow, why? Are these the ill 12-second crafts? Okay, I'm gonna make the 12-second crafts faster. They are too slow and they're problematic. It doubled in 2 hours. If the trend goes on, we're gonna have all of China watching by the end of stream. Yeah, that seems reasonable to me. Already have fermented biomass setup and would like to do no oil as long as possible because I think it's fun. Oh, that's fair. Well, if that's your reasoning, then yeah, I think there's probably a couple things you can do. Add more ball lightning. These aren't ball lightning things, but yes, I will add more ball lightning circuits. It's on my list. I'll get to it in like a few minutes. Oh, I need to also go turn the Eye of Harmony back on. You guys were supposed to remind me, you know? I said chat remind me and then no one reminded me. Absolutely shambolic, chat. Absolutely shambolic behavior. It's fine. Make canna. Yep, that's what I'm waiting on my... these two things for. Let's go grab the canna. Turn on Eye of Harmony. Thank you. Thank you. What would I do without you? Yeah. See, Bama correct. You should be bonking the chat. Failing to remind streamer after streamer asks. Diabolical behavior. Ban-worthy IMO? Potato, yes, noms. Neb spoils a man. What did he do? Did he make you a dinner? Hannah. Yeah, let's grab a tungsten steel thing. Playing with Neb is like playing with Lazy. You go break, come back, you're 3 tiers ahead. Neb does play quite fast, yeah. He does enjoy that pace. One more, I think. Okay, that should do. Do I have enough space to do a second one now is the question. So that's where that one will end. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got loads of space. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Wasn't there when you asked chat to remind you, but yes. Bonk me, please. Mods bonk Shattergal, please. Feed coding entity donut lightning? Wait, what? Oh, because of the ball lightning, I was like, wait, what are you on about? I was like, I'm sure there's a joke here, I'm just a bit too slow to understand, sorry. Alright, this is the most power these machines are ever gonna see. And it's gonna remain that way, because what the hell else do they need more power for? You can be the fluid canner, there you go. You can remain a canning machine, there you go. Right, let's go grab patterns for them. There we go, there we go. Fixing one of the last bottlenecks in the game with twist machines. I can't believe the canning machine became a bottleneck. Like, that's actually wild to me that it became a bottleneck. Right, come this way. Okay, there's like 4 crafts in here. Insane. It should only need... Well, I guess I'll just do output bus and hatchets. No big deal. And I guess I should move this one too. I'll come back for that one. Yeah, I'll come back for that one, and then I'll just leave the water bottle one here. Solid steel machine casing. Yeah, I'll come back for you. See you soon, sir. See you soon. Dude, once we speed up these canning machines, you guys are gonna see astral arrays come in like they're free. Upside is no matter how annoying work gets, I have the lovely people in Twitch chat and the Holy Greg. Those are the solutions to all problems, aren't they, Lynx? It's true, Lynx gets it. Okay, we can have one of these here. We can have ME outputs here. Grab them out. And I'm, like, just, you know, just for the sake of being, like... I don't even know what the right word is. Like, diligent, I guess? Just for the sake of being diligent, I'm just going to put singularities in these. There will never be singularity numbers of items coming through. But who cares? Just pop them in. You know? Just pop them in. There are my patterns. All done. And now all we need is a little wireless connection. You go there, you get to be light grey, you guys will all connect to each other, and you'll get a grey thing. I'm just the facilitator? Wow, that's all I am, I'm just a facilitator to you? Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. I suppose I can be just a facilitator then. Yeah, we'll connect to here, why not? Cool. That works. So what are you, canning machine? Yeah, canning machine. Your TST canner then. TST canning machine. There we go. And now to move the fluid crafts over as well. Love you really would never eat you like the cousins. I don't know how I feel about that. But you would eat the cousins. Chat, do we let Lynx off for eating the cousins? Because he's decided to be nice to me? I think as the defender of the cousins, I can't do that. I think I have to, like, you know, stand up for them and stuff. I do eat the cousins? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's not okay. Like, I'm saying we can't... I don't think we can let that slide. That sort of cousin-consuming bit... Is that pattern coming to me or not? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Alright, and you're still on? Cool. This is Neb's water bottle craft that he set up in Lake HV. I'll leave it there. Tomorrow's cousins and chicken for lunch? Oh, no. Either me or the cousins, so pick wisely. But what if I want all of us to be safe and healthy and happy and, you know, all of those things? Cousin consumer would be such a good username. See, I feel like that would get misinterpreted. Like, it could just be me. But I get the feeling that could be misinterpreted. me out. Give me this. Give me this. My mouse just died, by the way, so I'm having to play with it plugged in. And it might just be the worst experience of my life, and I might simply just pass away from this. Not to be dramatic or anything, but I just wanted to put that out there for you guys. Let me insert the patterns Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. Okay, so we have 2 free slots. Wired mice are superior. This is Maria, by the way. Hi. I was gonna say common Anderson W, but sorry, Anderson L. But I suppose I can say common Maria L. Wired mice are the worst. This draggy cable, ill. I could switch back to Skong, it's with controller. Nice try, Fault Solve. We have stuff we have to do, okay? So, the way it works, right? Skong is like the fun thing we do on the side, okay? Skong is good. Skong is nice. But this is our day job. We have to do day job before we can go play Skong. The Greg is the day job. Like, it pays, you know? It keeps the lights on. Can't be not doing the Greg. It's important. Tiny potato arms don't have the power to move a copper cable? No. No, it's very true. TST fluid canner. Wireless mice suck. So I will give you this, Magiska. They did suck back in 1992. In 2026, they are good. Don't think I've ever noticed the cable when moving a mouse before. Try using a wireless mouse for years, and then go back and you'll notice. I used to take my own mouse to work because it was like the most infuriating thing ever to have a cable that I had to like deal with when I moved it around. I hate how it feels, like the drag of the cable. And the thing is, I hate it so much that I would actually rather have a slower responding mouse, which they aren't, by the way. Which they aren't. But even if they were, I think I would still use a wireless mouse. I do that all the time when charging my mouse, and you don't notice the cable there. The second I plug my mouse in, I'm instantly the unhappiest person on the planet. You should give this cable some slack. There's loads of slack. Cable has all the slack in the world. Okay. I do believe I am ready to start bonking machines with my fastinator that I'm holding. Alright, you get a fastinator. You've been slow for so long. It's hard to watch. Please do better. There you go. Good job. Cool. Cool. My work, I think Chris is similar, just pays for the peripherals you want to use, rather than purchase a bunch of shit no one wants. That's the smart thing to do. I wish more companies did that. I just work from home. I mean, flexing? Bro is flexing? Oh, chat, I confess I just cheated. I'm unplugging this mouse, I can't. I'll charge it later when I'm playing Skong. This post is brought to you by Wired Peripherals, gang. Ew. Okay. It's time to try something, okay? Chat? Okay? We're gonna give this a go now, and we're gonna see how good it is. We're gonna open up, and we're gonna go here, and we're gonna ask for a tentacle. A full tentacle. A full UMV casing. Indistinct tentacle. We're gonna optimize that craft. Okay? And we're gonna see how long it takes. We're gonna watch it, because I want to see it go fast, and then I want to be happy. Alright? This is where I'm sourcing my happiness right now. So I want you all to join me in being happy like this. It's optimized, I'm ready. I'm the most ready I've ever been. Oh. Okay, well, let's start it like this. Wireless has more points that can cause issues when comparing. Wired mouse, the connector can cause issue, but wireless is the dongle, the battery, the connection with the dongle. Wireless has more points where issues could arise, making it worse than wired. Agree with all of the above, but I don't like holding it in my hand. And that's the one that happens the most often. Right, let's see where the slow machines are so we can go bonk them. We've got to take notes as well as to what's slow. As this happens. Need to play Skong so Lynx can sleep. He wants to sleep to the Skong? I suppose that is an acceptable reason why we could Skong. Right. High up on the list, then, is this. We need to make more ball lightning upgrade chips, that's fine. And then I assume the other slow machine is this one. Where is it? I assume you're the other slow machine. Yeah. Do we have a circuit 3? I mean, I guess it doesn't... I don't need a circuit 3, do I, in particular? I just need... Hold on, I have a plan. There we go. Oh, it's done. In the time it took me to complain about it, it finished. Okay, maybe it's not the problem, then. Any other slow machines? I'm seeing... The answer is not really. Guys, I wanted to speed some machines up, but they're all fast. What do I do? What? I can't fix problems if all the problems are gone.
Hello
What the
there.
hell? This is very upsetting. Hi, Martin. More ball lightning. Yeah, I think that's genuinely the only thing I can do. And after that, we just jam a bunch of astral arrays and see if something breaks. And then we encode the catcraft. Wait. I did put the astral array in, didn't I? Did I give power to LCR? I think that's one of the things that could be slow. I'll take a look in a second. Hold on. Ew, lag, please. So assembly line is kind of lagging, but not really. Autoclave Gallifreyan upgrade? I could. Do you see it being a problem? The biggest problem right now is actually the space elevators. So I guess it's time for Mark III space elevators, and then we'll go from there. Solve problems in the order in which you have them, not in, you know, a random order. Right, space elevators first. That is a very good upgrade to do. I'm down. Time for using the best solar sails recipe. Yeah, we can probably start swapping a few of those out as well. You're right. Okay, let's turn you off for a second. You're not that fast at the moment, are you? We're gonna help speed you up. Can I go through, please? Thanks. Oh, ew, you're getting a laser? You poor thing. You poor thing. Imagine being powered by a laser like that. That's barbaric. That's old. That's crude. Did Azuna set up solar? He didn't get to stream this morning because Auth servers were down. So I might ask him if it's okay if I put down the solar factory myself. Please, sir. Might I place the solar factory It is the bottleneck ATM. There we go. Microsoft broke Minecraft this morning again. They did. It's true. They did do that. Game, please stop lagging. Thank you. Yeah, like, no joke. The slowest part of this craft is waiting on the space elevators. That's disgusting. Solar Factory is such a meh multi, or is there a twist one? There's a twist one. I'm talking about the twist one. The meh multi is already placed down. That's why it's being slow right now. Okay, let's do it like this. Let me start off by giving good power to all of these. Which I guess is kind of worth doing. Or do I just wait until they power fail? No, do it now, right? Yeah, do it now. Do it like this. Please realize that this has been placed in. ATM is kind of a meh pack. I think ATM does well to serve the audience that they have curated. I think it's not for the people who enjoy something like GTNH, obviously. That's how I feel about it, personally. Only one version has Greg. Is that how we're defining good? If it has Greg, it is good? Let's switch you back off and on again, please, sir. We need you to realize you have better power. Thank you very much. Cool, cool, cool. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this across the board, aren't I? They all have wireless? Okay, well that's easy. Replace with this block. I was pondering getting Gregstar in ATM. I've heard it's not that long of a challenge, Lynx. If you wanted to do it, you could probably do it in, like, less than a month. Could be a fun one to do. Okay. Yeah, we'll make all of those little swaps. Hopefully they all realize they have a block giving them power. That'd be nice. I'm gonna just re-request these stellar construction frame things in a second. Because, like, I don't know what world they're stuck in, but they're definitely stuck. Like, they have to be stuck. Someone lost them somewhere. Why? Oh yeah, also, speaking of why, I think we're doing this recipe right now. Can we swap to the good one? Oh no, that is the good one. Okay, never mind. Can we swap to the good one? Sir, you are doing the best one. Is all of this gated by the fact that bronze takes 12 seconds? Yeah. Everything else is 1 second each? Man, that's upsetting to see. 1 second each, immediately afterwards. Look at them go. Ah. Oh, look at it go. Sometimes we take a pause because why not, I guess. Yeah, let's make those Mark III ones. Stellar Frame Miracle Top recipe, they don't have one. Oh wait, no, they don't have one. Yeah. If they did, I would have moved them already. I moved the Constrainers, which did have one. But alas, these guys don't. Okay, let's put all of this away. Now the thing is, Mark III... no, don't do it like that. It's MKIII. And then Assemblers? Yeah, Space Assembler Mark III. And I think I'm just going to request like 100 of them. And sort of just figure out what happens if I do that. It's a cheap craft, it should be a quick craft. Again, let's see if we can spot anything that's being extraordinarily slow. The answer should be nothing. Is the chem reactor off? Nope, it's on and done. Anything being slow? Not really. The slowest thing is that guy over there. Oh yeah, also, what does the star kernel generator do, by the way? Because I should think about placing one. Uses, star kernel generator. Is this the one that directly makes plasma? Yeah, it is. This is the one where you would swap the gorge recipes to here. The star kernel generator. I think this is an important machine to put down as well. So that would just actually go on the backside here, and you just place it here and it works. Because the Miracle Top is built in a way such that you can just do that. The Miracle Top, what am I saying? The Bull Lightning is built in a way such that you can do that. Which is really, really, really nice. Like, it's incredibly nice that you can do that. So, yeah. That is a thing we can do in a moment, I suppose. Good. Quantum circuits are finally instant, the way they should be. The way they should have always been. Is this slow? Sorry, is Maggie Matter taking time? Did I just see you not tick? Ill, by the way. Unacceptable. Take some real power. Take some pride in the work that you do, please. There you go. Never again. Never again are you allowed to be slow. Right, those assemblers, let's get them swapped in. Minor Mark III. And there's going to be the easiest swap of all time, because I'm going to do it like this. Assembling on space steroids, yep. We're going to set this as the block to replace with. These as the blocks to replace. Once the game registers that I've clicked. Thank you, game. And then I'm just going to select an area starting from here. Select all of these. And just be done. Epic Gaming? Hi, Pepsi. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the 6 months and the tier 3. How are you doing, Pepsi? Let me just quickly check there's no space elevator craft running. There isn't. Did it just fail to place them? Nope. It just turns out I had a lot more space assemblers than I thought I did. Okay, make another 16. And we'll get the last couple swapped out as well. 6 months gaming, you're good. Nice, nice, nice. Good to hear. We're just doing some, you know, teensy little upgrades around the base. Making sure the slow things become as fast as they can. Because it's hard to watch these machines craft at a speed of nothing per never. So anything that can be sped up is currently getting sped up. Right, Eternal Singularities. This is another criminal that we have. Let's go fix that guy as well. Like, yeah, I get it, you're doing your best. I get it, right? You are doing your best. Your best is just bad. So can we make it better? Yeah? Processing recipe, yes. There you go, good job. Your best is now better. And now we can see what else is being slow around the base. Oh, the forming presses, maybe? No, they're fine. They're fine. Right, we'll finish up with the space assemblers now. Yeah, that's it, done. All of the space assemblers are now Mark III, so we don't have to worry about those anymore. They'll actually work at a reasonable speed. What else? What else? I guess what I can also do is just take this down now. Because this is no longer necessary, but I'm not going to bother, I'll just leave it there. It's fine. I know you don't like coffee, but something about it just hits right after the second pot. The second pot? Sorry, the second pot. How much coffee do you drink? Wait, how much is made in one pot? That's probably the first good question. Oh, I have a ball lightning upgrade chip just lying around. Let's make 2 more chips. We'll go for 4 chips total. And we'll see what that ends up like. I want to add a chip. Yeah, that's quite a lot better, actually. We'll pop these other 2 ball lightning chips as well. About 5 to 6 cups a pot. Oh my god. I miss coffee. It's so expensive now compared to getting 80 tea bags for like $8. Dude, that sounds expensive to me as well. Do I just not understand what expensive is for a drink? Because I just don't drink any of them? Okay, I'm sorry, Circuit 3 for you. If I have to keep looking at you and you look mildly problematic, you're getting fixed, I'm afraid. You're too much of an issue otherwise. Too much of a bother. Okay. Okay. We fixed a few more things. We have 2 more ball lightning upgrade chips. Good. Good. That sounds expensive for tea bags. Okay, cool, so I'm not crazy. That does sound a little expensive for tea bags. If I wanted coffee, I'd get the good stuff and it'd be pricey. Okay, well, that's also fair. Wanting the good stuff can, in fact, get expensive. Okay. What else? I think it's time that we can try some, astral array crafts and see how they go. No, wait, no, we need the last precise assembler first. The last precise assembler, the last tentacle. Let's try the last tentacle. Have I done that already? Has it fully crafted already? Oh. My tentacle is done. Oops. Silly me. Right, let's go place that guy then. My auto-crafting is so fast I'm forgetting that machines are getting completed. As I go. Right, I think this should do the trick. Last tentacle. If you want the good stuff, then yeah, everything is most likely expensive. Well, I guess it's a case of, like, if your choice is drink bad coffee or no coffee, you pick no coffee. I assume that's what Detekai is saying. Pog, this is a Pog moment indeed. This is the last tentacle we'll place. We're done. This is all that is needed. Astral Array is already in the controller. We get you into precise assembler mode. And let's get a quick little thing set up for it. So we need a wireless. We need a little hub. We need some gray... No, we need some white cable. And we need a P2P. That should get us going for a moment. Okay. Did we do the thing that we didn't do from last time? What did I not do last time that I wanted to do this time? You mean make Stargate? If so, no, not yet. We're not quite at the Stargate stage yet, I wish. If we were at the Stargate stage, we would not be that far from, Token. Might just be the addict. I mean, dedication to coffee. Yeah, dedication to coffee. I believe that's the word, the dedicts. Which are like addicts, but, you know, with the dedication. The one that they use. Tentacle 05. Alright, let's get an Emmy out. Do I have any singularities? Yep, I do have a singularity. Good. And let's grab Crin buffers. I guess I'll just place 4 of them, because I may as well. Yeah, I may as well, right? Like, what do I gain from not doing this? Basically nothing. Get you to go grey. And we'll name these TST Precise Assembler. Done. If I'm gonna get coffee now, I get up, leave my house, get someone with a proper get up to make it. The best drink near me is queer-owned T-Bar, so I go there. Oh yes, during Pride Month, supporting the gays, very important. Very, very important. Also important not during Pride Month. But, you know, duly important now, right, Ditakai? No, no? We always support the queers? Yes, yes, that's what I was saying. I was like, what do you mean, no, no, sir? But we extra do it during Pride Month, because that's the point. Alright, give me a chest. Let's go grab the last couple of patterns for this. I want to see recipes getting deleted as they run. That's what would give me joy right now. Hi, potatoes. Why is the tentacle called a tentacle? I don't know. It's called an indistinct tentacle. Yeah. I've never asked that question before. To be fair, I've never had that question before. Which is why I've never asked it. There we go. Oh, is that it? That's the total number of patents. Alright. Distincts your tentacle? No, you can't do that. My tentacle will remain as it is, thank you very much. I guess this guy. Nope, you're the component assembly line, god damn it. You are the precise assembler, okay. Alright, done. Done. Yes, okay, I can in fact distinct your tentacle even if you don't want me to. I don't know. Can I play with the tentacle? Nope, gotta get one in your own world, sorry. This is my tentacle, you get your own, sir. Right, should we try an astral array just for, you know, fun? And see how long it takes? So after 26, the next number is 43. In case you missed it, if you need to charge up items like capacitors, there's a draconic charger on LSC and Overweld. Weld accelerator with redstone control. I think I have a faster way of doing that, but yeah, okay. Wait, also, where is it? Oh, this guy. Yeah. That's the way to do some of the draconic stuff, true. What's the faster way? Well, there's a charger multi-block. It doesn't work for draconic blocks. But this guy, I'm going to be pumping a lot of power into him. The energy infuser. And it will charge. That's for the Stargate parts. It's going to go in here. The energy infuser. Because it can get energy hatches. So it's quite fast. I am interested in hole exploration. Alright, chat. Keep it to yourself, please. Right, 43 minus 26. What is that? Not 36, 26. 17, so I need 34. I need 34, Oh wait, no, forget 34. What do I need to max out my... I think I need 54 astral arrays. And to max out my Star Core Miner. Let's start there. Can I do this? No, for a lot of reasons, it seems. Oh, we're out of infinity combs? What a shame. Okay, I can fix a few of these really easily. A few of these are incredibly easy to fix. Runs to space APRA? Yeah. Yeah. That's the solution. Okay, infinity combs, let's give them some storage. I don't know what we need blizz rods for, though, or blizz combs. I guess for blizz dust for something? Maybe for cryotheum somewhere? Sure, we'll just do that one as well, why not? No, wait, that's weird. What do you need blizz combs for? You EEC that shit? What? EEC what? Infinity comb, there we go. Nice. Infinity Bee Space Apiary, yep. Blizz Dust? Not if you have bees as good as we do. You don't. Your ill does not apply to how slow our EECs are. Home, magic. Base elevator, exactly. We should have done in the past. Anymore, it doesn't make any sense. Right, inventory. I want to catch an infinity bee. Any infinity bees? Oh, you can't search in here, by the way. We can just vac freeze blaze rods. Oh yeah, we can do that too. But do you have a lot of blaze rods? These are infinity catalyst. Where's infinity? Need me an infinity bee, sir? Oh, infinity. Found one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 1G and it's probably a too small storage cell problem. Okay. Easy to fix then. Easy to fix then. Alright, I've got the Infinity Queen. Let's fix problem number 1. More saying it as a TIL. Yeah, I understand. Alright, is this ready for my bee? Infinity Queen. Oh, wise and wonderful. Please gift us with some Infinity Combs. Thank you. That's actually kind of bad. I only get 6 billion per 5 seconds. I guess because it's such a low chance. Yeah, that's crazy. And also this being out of space-time shit is really annoying. How many Tesseracts do we have at the moment? 14 million? Can I make another 50 million? Okay, that should be enough, thanks. Time for 4 universe cells to fix mass storage? We can't quite charge them quickly yet, otherwise I would. But soon. Soon, Crust. Okay, I'm gonna go for 100 million of these. No, not 10. 100 million of these. And I want to see what slows down. And I want the answer to be nothing. I want it to be nothing slows down. Okay, you're slow. Unacceptable. Taking 6 seconds for stuff that could take 0 seconds is slow. There you go. Please take 0 seconds like you should. Okay, now what's slow? Astral titanium dust. Why? Why are you slow? Oops. Is it because the laser engraver is slow? Okay, yeah, I can fix that. Let's turn you off for a sec. You off yet? Okay. See, problem resolution is just all about having more power. There you go, problem solved. Okay, what else is slow? Celestial tungsten ingot. If that's a freezer, that's not slow. Bending machine is fine. Okay, cool. Cool. Laser UXV component casing upgrade. Not really needed, but I can do them in a second, I guess, yeah. Okay, we have 100 million Tesseracts now. Right, now about that space time. Can I make 2 billion? Yep. Can I do another 2 billion? Like, 2 billion doesn't feel like enough. Like, I just want to have some around for buffer. We have a cobblestone shortage, which we can fix as well. I'm just going to go make sure cobblestone is stored in a singularity like it should be, and blaze rods. So, by the way, I should say to you guys, this is what endgame twist is going to be like. It's going to be me going and just fixing up a bunch of buffers and seeing like, oh, right, that thing is slow because, well, we don't have enough of it, or we're using the old production method for it. And then we just go ahead and fix every single one like that. It's actually quite a fun way of fixing things. I really enjoy it, personally. Right, yeah, cobblestone is being done the dumb way. Let's fix it. Cobblestone in, thank you. Prefer to dig holes instead of exploring them. Thank you for sharing. Martin. Like, you know, diggy hole. And let's do blaze rods as well. Based on what Mr. Azuna just told us. Yep, blaze rod is also storage size too small. Azuna has a keen eye for this sort of thing, it seems. I may as well fix blaze powder, because why wouldn't I? Blaze, yeah, powder as well. There we go. Done. That's much more interesting than looking at crafting screen and going, oh fuck, AL is taking too long. Because some dev decided this craft should take 6 hours at UXV. True. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Nikus, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. In my random wandering, I just found a decent village. You mean in your random wandering? Spelling mistake caught? Everyone point at laugh at him, he spelt badly. That's what we do, right? Okay, how quickly are we making blaze rods? I'm EP, I have an excuse. Lynx, if you're sleepy and you have work in the morning, perhaps it is bedtime. Is this blaze? Yikes. That is real slow. I guess this is the best I can do for it. Yeah, that's the best I can do. 1 million a second? How upsetting. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Lynx. Go get some good rest. We shall see you again when work allows. Glass tier up. Does nothing on an EEC. But I will check now that you've mentioned it. Let's see. Supports perfect overclocks. Yep. Yeah, no, energy hatch is limited by glass tier. UV unlocks all. That's all. Better weapon would increase speed. Would it? Interesting. Wait, where's the Sword of the Cosmos? We don't have a Sword of the Cosmos? I thought Azuna made a Sword of the Cosmos. Doesn't work? Oh. Haven't done any of the Infinity stuff? Oh, okay, cool. Do we have Sharpness somewhere? Wait, let me try the Spike. Okay, that's just worse, because it's losing looting. I'll do it for the drip eventually. Fair, fair, fair. Let me go to the Enchanter and see what the best level of sharpness I can get out of him is. There should be something around. EC cares about 2 things on the weapon, looting up to 4 and the damage value. Yep. Enchanter. If I remember correctly, sharpness wasn't doing anything. I mean, I may... Oh my god! Oh my god! My ears! My heart! Holy shit. My poor heart. Link's causing a little bit of chaos behind before bedtime, it seems. Had the stream in the background, scared the crap out of me. I have it in the foreground and it scared the crap out of me. Do we have an Ender IO thing where I can get levels anymore, or no? I don't know where I would get levels if I wanted some. I don't think damage will do anything. I may as well check, no? Your best weapon doesn't do shit? But does your best weapon have looting? No, but it doesn't do anything to the time? Oh, I'm wondering if it will just increase the number of drops rather than doing anything to the time, Azuna. Like, it'll just make the drop amount go up? It doesn't change the time, it's the output it changes? Yeah, XP Obelisk. Yeah, I know what it's called, I'm just wondering if we have one around. It seems like the answer is no. Unless this thing has XP in it. Come here, Magic Island near Britannia. Yes, sir. This is the Enchanter setup? Oh. Oh, there's a Sharpness 10 book. Can I take one of those, or do I need to use it and duplicate first? I don't know how this works. I assume I shouldn't take one of those. This thing doesn't use books? I mean, you place the book in here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't bring my weapon. Hold on. Be right back. Let's pick up the weapon. Oh, I hope this works. Disenchant at first too to get a looting 4 book. Smart. Okay, we have a looting... Oh, the sword took damage. Because we don't have any books around? I guess that's fine. Okay, so what do I Make a new one? What, another etheric sword? How do you make one of these? Oh, insane. That's the most expensive sword I've ever seen. What, so I put this in here? And what do I do with my looting 4 book? Ooh, magic. Where'd it go? Or does it just go into the system? Had to place the book on the other altar? There's 4 altars. What's the other altar? Okay, so there's sharpness 10. Do I add the looting book as well? You can place 4 books per enchant? Oh. I see, I see. Okay, so now I put this in. And then now I run the ritual? Okay. How do I know that it's worked? Or that it is working? Oh, okay, cool, it worked. Insane? You just pick it up, that's how you know? Okay, cool. Let's go back and try this. So we were getting 700k per second earlier. Let's see if this goes up with sharpness 10. Nope, doesn't help. Sharpness does nothing. Unlucky. Unless it's too high of a level of sharpness and it's choosing not to use it. How do you know if it worked? Try a Kiku? Do we have a Kiku? Oh, I do now. Nope, a Kiku is the same. Maybe this, this specifically, like, the blaze is, specifically blacklisted? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Like, 1 million a second is decent. We'll move on. If only the mob cloner mode on Ecosphere worked. I know, blazing's slacking. Bro didn't dev it in for us? Oh well. Oh well, oh well. We're trolling, there's blaze reads. Oh, wait. Ah. True. Blaze reads exist. Nice. Pog. Don't you guys love when you spend a good 15 minutes throwing? What about bees? Blaze reads are going to be good enough. It's fine. Right, I fixed cobblestone. Let's go do this for cobblestone. What is this set to? Your level emitting cobblestone at 1 billion, right? 1T. There we go. Wait, why is it so slow? Please have better power? Okay, run now. Not enough item output space. Ew. I like how you're just carrying UXV energy hatches. Yeah, this is my fix a problem button. Every time there's a problem, I do this, and then the problem goes away. There we go, that's better. That's better. Out of cobblestone? Not anymore. Cobblestone problems? Imagine. Okay, we have 1 trillion cobblestone now. What? Okay. That's fine. Moving swiftly on. Moving swiftly on. Can I make 54 astral arrays now? My problem begoninator. What else am I missing? Okay, missing Barnarda seed. Oh, we're out of wood. Wait, what? Why are we out of wood? Heh. Okay, what? I made the number better, now let me go fix the wood. Oh my god. What's the storage we're using for Barnarda wood? Oh, oops. I need to start off by grabbing a singularity, because I'm sure it's not a singularity. If you're asking, I think you know. Yeah. Barnarda Seawood. If it's a block container cell, I think we just quit the run, right? Okay, it's not a block container cell, thank god. Imagine it was a block container cell. No, like, actually imagine it was a block container cell. What do you do? Run ruined, restart? Yeah. At that point, you just give up. You just say this run's tainted, we're moving on. Not much can be done. Okay, Barnarda wood getting any better? Oh, I know what the problem is. Guys, I know what the problem is. I haven't hit the problem with my problem begoninator yet. Let me use my problem begoninator. Okay, now it should be fine. I've utilized my problem begoninator. There we go, that's a little bit better. Like, thank you. I need large number, but I'm only making large number, yeah. We need to make the tier 2 eco-growth spheres, honestly, for some of these slow ones. 51 million per second, like, why bother? Okay, let me now go look up how we make Blizz stuff. So Blizz powder is made like this. I guess that's the recipe I'm now swapping. We will make Blizz powder now by macerating Blizz rod. Right, like that. There we go. Is the tier 2 even possible? Yeah, we've made it before, Value. In our last run, we had a bunch of tier 2s. It is indeed possible. How do you get the offspring? The offspring? I'm talking about the tier 2 eco-growth sphere. I don't know, Blazing did it somehow. I don't know what the hell is this. You know what, I'm not even gonna look. I'm sure it's there for a reason. Super coolant, we ran out. Ah. Yep, and then we make these via the Giga Freezer. There we go. Done. How easy is that? How easy is that? Okay, now can I do 54 astral arrays, please? I need them. I could never figure out how to get them without cheating. I don't know the answer, unfortunately. I wish I did, because I'd love to tell you, but I don't know. God home vessel, you want me to set up straight? That seems smart. I will set up straight for you. Okay, 1024 steps at most. Let's get a few of these patterns fixed. Okay. Astral Array Fabs. Singularity coprocessor upgrade. It doesn't exist. How is this now? Okay, better, good. What is Azuna's matter manipulator plan that's running? To be cancelled, I think? Yeah, I'll let Azuna cancel it, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. 54 of these. Now, this is what I want to see running fast, and then I want to be happy. That's my plan. And if any machine is a bottleneck, I'm going to now fix it. This should tell us where the bottlenecks are, finally. Let's see. Like, these guys have to be slow, no? They're not. Are you having output space problems? No. Ew, 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 sorry. Ew. Ew. Let me fix it with a quantum cell first. In the meanwhile, do I have any? Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. What the hell? Oh my god. You're not even running, bro. Please? Okay, is that better? Alright, now what else is being slow? Come on, show me. I know the game's struggling a little bit with this craft running, but I believe. Ooh, I see a lot of wires being slow. Okay, let's go fix the wires. And by the way, in case anyone's wondering what I'm defining slow as, I'm defining slow as I can see the machine running. If I see it running, it's slow. So if it gets caught running, it's going to get one of these. Running is not allowed. Oh, item output space problem. Okay, more of these need singularities as well, fine. How are you doing? Ah, caught running. Let's fix you. Water the potato, thank you. We need an unstraightified redeem, and the description is I become shrimp. No. We cannot have an injure your back thing. Any Hitman Isaac today or only sleep? We might do some Hitman today, yeah. There we go. Better. Anything else? Anything else? Come on. I know the game's struggling, but I believe in you. AE, please. Just show me. Come on, show me what's going on right now. Ooh, I believe I found a problem. Is it you again? It's actually not. You're completely fine. You are not a problem. Okay, wait, what's the problem then? Oh, I didn't place the solar factory. Guys, I didn't place the solar factory.
Hello there.
We made a mistake. I have a temporary solution for you. Hi, Crazy Zen Gamer. This is the best I can do. I'm sorry. Aha. Okay. Anyone else slowing down? Place it down and put a slave input. It wouldn't help because the recipes are different. Okay, are we good now? What else? What else? If it comes down to only the solar factory is left, I'm happy, I think. Ooh, okay. Another good one. These guys. But I think they failed from lack of coolant. Yep, they failed from lack of coolant. Super coolant just insta-ran down to 0. How? Wait, no, seriously, how? Oh, I know what the problem is. Okay, this needs to be a, it needs to be done separately, where this thing is stopped by a stock replenisher. Otherwise, we're going to keep having problems, I think. Right, let's turn these on at least for now. Let's turn the ones on that will actually work. There we go. Yeah, they all stopped because of lack of supercoolant. TST mixer not keeping up. No, it's keeping up. I think it's when all of it got sucked in one go. It's not a keeping up problem. No Skong today? No, both. I think we can do both. How much power does the solar factory get? The most I'm able to give it right now, which is not enough, obviously. Anything else? Ooh, 34 million these things. How's the dehydrator doing? Have we managed to get a dehydrator slow moment? Because that's actually honestly impressive. Holy shit, we have. There's a few fixes for this, to be fair. There's more than a few fixes for this. Block to replace with, block to replace. Let's start there. That should already help. We can also make it taller, and we can also give it more power. Should be a couple of improvements in here. The block container cell probably doesn't help. We'll fix that too. Time to sleep. See you later, bear. Enjoy your nap. Well, actually, good night sleep. Not even a nap. Alright, let's give you some real power. 33 million EU. Isn't that the same as the machine being off? 33 million EU. Like, hello. I probably don't even need to do this. I think I can just do this and it'll be fine. Yeah, that was all it needed. Poor thing wasn't actually on. Okay, anything else? I think this is stuff that ended up getting voided. Oh, we're crafting cryotheum combs because I started with missing? That's not good. Crafting cryotheum combs is bad? I guess I can run a cryo bee for a second to just fix that. Okay, let me add some singularities and I'll quickly fix that as well. Just in case. I got the test power spine set up and all the cells swapped over to the core. Time to make a backup and test. Good luck, value, good luck. I also always expect it to blow. I also have the trauma. Oh, I can't even add some singularities because we're mid-craft now and I can't make them. Okay, I guess it's time to fix some things first. Right, block of hellish metal. Let me go help with this before I do anything else here. I'm going to move this over to an electrolyzer because we're trolling. This should not be in the matrix anymore. But while it is in the matrix, I did already. Sorry, that's the electrolyzer running it once per never. You didn't remove the old recipe, Azuna. Like, just now? Oh, you moved it like 2 seconds ago. I see. Well, where does this thing get power from? This is from when I started it? It probably is, yeah. Let's help you out, yeah? Like, I get what you're trying to do. Your heart's in the right place. Let's fix you. That's a little faster. I don't mind leaving one of these here, it's not a big deal. This will be done now in a few seconds anyway. So the things that are actually stuck... I think we avoided 503 million elite circuit boards when the thing failed. Okay. Elite circuit board. Just make a billion of these, please. Just to fix the crafts underneath. And then once they're done, we'll do a few more things. Come on. Stop being so slow. Surely it's not even doing this. Ecosphere failing is fine. Warp spam. Using an already existing app as reference for mine, and oh my lord, I found a file with 5.8k lines of code. That must be good, right? More lines of code means you worked harder, therefore it's betterer. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Right, Sophie? I think so, that's what I've heard anyway. Like, I could be wrong, but what do I know? We make actual blaze rods now, nice. Good job, Azuna. 500k of that. Right, are you stuck, or are you just not actually crafting? Oh. There you go. That should help. I didn't even know what, like, happened to the cryothium dust it thinks it was crafting. Also, why do we... Okay, stop. Stop the rage bait. Why aren't all of these just in the one crib that we have? Okay. That's a good start. Remember, lines of code are a performance metric for DOM management? Exactly. Anything else broken that I need to fix? About 500k biomutated circuit boards? Okay. 500k. Now I can go bring my B over, because I'll have singularities in a second. The little bit of missing molten quantum isn't a problem, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, well, make some quantum as well. God, so many things just going wrong. It's like everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. Yeah, I don't need you to exist. I don't need you to exist. I do need you to get your shit together. And then I think I need everything else to just work after that. Okay, yeah. I see where everything is stuck. We're in business. A new metric has spawned, percent of your insert LLM usage credits. Yeah. I have heard people really enjoy this metric. Alright, where is my singularity? 1, 2. Azuna, I'm gonna ask a dumb question because I just want to be very sure. When you moved the hellish metal, you swapped the recipe as well, right? Right, because it's a different recipe. Yes? Okay, cool. Cryo B. And I have 4,000 times it. Yeah, that's also good. Right, where's the cryothium B? Uses Blizz and cryothium. There we go. Blizz rod, cryothium thing. Oh, why don't we just craft the cryothium a different way? We could, but I'm doing this to fix this craft, I guess, that's why. Right, let's make sure both of these go in the right place. Cryothium and Blizz. Because cancelling this craft will flood our networks in a way that is kind of not okay. Like, in the most not okay. You changed your filters, and let's see if it goes boom again. keep us updated, value. Our networks have already been flooded, as you can see. I choose not to, Azuna. I choose not to. I choose not to see. I'm gonna need to go grab a Cryotheum bee. Where's my Cryotheum bee? Oh, this thing's been off. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, I found a Cryotheum bee. Nice. You can go back on. Send me, please. Alright. Chat, we have one more problem, and I'm gonna fix it the hard way. Are you guys ready for the problem to go away? There was a problem, there isn't anymore. I'm confident. Yeah, I don't... Whatever problem existed, I think, is gone. Should be all good now. Yeah. Problem is no longer a problem. The core makes 5 million per tick. With 40 rods, yeah, it does. Hype AP ray? Yeah, it is. It is a hype AP ray. Okay, A somehow lost 1 million Cryotheum dust, so let me just request 2 million of that as well. If B, UB, twist AP ray? AP... What do you mean apiary? It's the AP ray, please. Use the right name. Okay. Now what's holding us up? 2.8 G living solder? Surely not. That doesn't look like it's running right now. Or is it done already? Okay, it wasn't holding us up, is the answer. Right, let's see if these 32 infinity rods are actually holding anything up, or if we're good. Alright, guys, I'm ready to give my verdict, I think, in a moment. It took... Let's see. 17 minutes and 30 seconds to make 54 astral arrays while fixing the base. That's, oops. That's pretty decent, I think. Miracle Top energy upgrade, I have already given it one. We can give it more if we need, but it's fine. Hello, what the hell are you? Why is it raining UV input hatches? Nice. Finding out that asking ChatGPT Claude for instructions on how to structure a large-scale project is kind of bad. Who would have thought? I know. My last resort, because any tutorials I can find are way too simple to need this kind of scale, and anything else is way too specific to be much use as learning. You can probably still learn decently from them, though. Because you take the useful things they say and do them, and take the dumb things they say and don't do them. There we go. That should help. Yeah, this is the best I can do with this. So one Starcore miner is now 64 Starcore miners. God, I'm still gonna need to spam them. I'm still gonna need, like, I don't know, like 10 of them at least? That's better than the 700 from last time. But okay, yeah, 10 of them is fine, I guess. Can't complain too hard about stuff like that. Hey. 10 isn't spam? Yeah, I know. I was hoping it would be 0, like, it'd be 1. I can't, I'm talking about the scale of an actual app compared to tutorials that make a to-do app. With 1 page and 1 list? Oh. I see. Can you not add more array with an input bus? I don't think so. Let me check, though. Starcore... Put Astral Array Fabricator into controller slot, specifically, it says. Yeah. So no, it has to be in the controller. Unfortunately. We've upgraded it the most we can already. Okay. Chat, are you guys ready for something fun? And I really do mean something very, very fun. I'm going to upgrade this to a legendary energy hatch in a second. And once I've done that, I'm going to encode the cat recipe. Deal? So here's the legendary thing that I'm about to do. Okay, this needs this. Hold on. This might be a little expensive. Okay, I think this is where I need to start my chain. So I need to take this, and then I need to scan it. Which will give me this. No, I need to scan it like this, which will give me the legendary laser target. Okay, I need to pee. Please hold. Then we come back and we fix this. Okay, I'm back, and I had a really good thought while I was peeing. Like one of the best thoughts ever while I was peeing. We don't need to scan anything, because we have the tentacle now. Scans are no longer needed, so we can just encode and move on. You want legendary wireless energy hatch? Deal, done. It's a click. And that's it. You want an emote? What emote are you hoping for, Marty? Let's see. Yeah, deal. There's your meow. Seems like a reasonable ask. Okay. Legendary wireless energy hatch. What am I missing? I'm missing the legendary laser target hatch. Yeah, same thing. Just pop it in. Pop it in and hope nothing goes wrong. Okay, missing a few things. That's fine. UX feed this thing. That goes in the assembler. Yep. TST assembler. We'll put it there. Okay, what else? Forcillium plate. The hell is that? I don't even know what this thing is. I'm just sort of hoping it's a thing that will work for me. Okay. Oh, also, we have a few machines we're going to tear down in a second. I see you're all meowing. Good job, chat. Okay, can we do this? Ah. Alright, and we have made it to mag matter garbage. We need to fix it. Cool. Good to know. So I can't make a legendary energy hatch. Because mag matter is so unbelievably unusable. Big sad. Very big sad. Mag matter or QGP first? Mag matter first, for sure. Definitely mag matter first. We need more of it. Looking at SFM right meow. Nice. They're both needed, but mag matter is needed first, and then QGP is needed after. May as well just do it in that order then. Okay, compressor. Alright, it's done, chat. We are literally only missing mag matter to be able to make the legendary wireless hatch, which is fine, because now... Right, I need you guys to sit and get emotionally prepared. We're encoding cat. Okay? It's time for the cat craft. Ready? You feel like your mag matter automation is faster than this? It is. This mag matter automation is shit. That's why Azuna's doing something else? Meow? Yes, we're about to meow. Twist token. Here it is. It's going in. It's gonna tell us we are so poor it's not even funny. This thing is gonna call us poor in so many different languages. My name's on this, by the way. Alright, Miracle Top, yeah? Miracle Top. It's in. There's the cat. The cat's in the bag. The cat is in the bag. And now we see what we're missing for Kitty Cat. Wait, guys, this thing is so cheap. We're only missing 4 things. What the hell? Wait, token's kind of cheap, no? Right, guys? Right, chat? Right? Right? It looks kind of cheap. We're only missing 4 things. Surely if I click into them, they're not the most expensive things on the planet. No, that would be silly. Surely this is fine. Oh yeah, I should also, while I'm encoding this, start a new craft. I need to start a new craft of some astral array, because it will be useful. 34 of these, please. Is that doable even? Or are we going to have mag matter problems? No, that's doable. Okay, let's do that then. 34 of these. Go on, just get started. Give me no problems, please. Surely. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I have to start with missing. Oh, wait. Don't make the same mistake twice. Place the solar factory. Right, never mind. We are taking an intermission from Cat to fix the solar factory. Because holy hell, I'm not doing that ever again. Mega solar panel factory. There it is. An intermission from Cat. This can go right here. Do you have tiers or anything? You have a glass tier. Wait, what's your component tier? Oh, you need component assembly line casings? Ah. UMV component assembly line casing. Can I get 40 of these then? I didn't realize it needed those. Why? What does it do with them? Perfect overclocking recipe time is 100% over component casings here. Ah. I had them prepped, but I think you used them. Yeah, they ended up in the tentacles. They'll take 2 seconds to make. It's no big deal. Let me just check that we have all of the things for this now, actually. Space-time altering casing, right, 12 of those. Yep, those are good. These are good. These are good, and these are... now good, I assume. Okay, why are we being slow? Oh, these 12-second crafts, man. They're so slow. You already upgraded Coal Tentacle to UXV casings? Yeah, that was done earlier today. Correct? Like, it gets to a point where even a 1-second craft is, I guess, a little bit too slow. And you've got to speed them up. You can always upgrade that machine to 1-second recipes. It's just energy. Just true. That is just true. Okay, Solar Factory, here it is. Oh, okay. Just lag. Oh, do we not have any trans glass left? I didn't realize we used up all the trans glass. My bad. Make like a quick 4K. Can you imagine being out of trans glass during Pride Month? That's crazy. There we go. Fixed. It's okay, chat. I made it better. I made it better. Don't worry. How are the channels looking? 31. Okay, I'll set up its own hub. Okay, give me some wirelesses. Wireless. One of these, one of these. I need a white thing. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just deploy you somewhere over here. There you go, please get deployed. And then I'm going to need a P2P. So you get to be light gray, you get to be white, and let's go get you a connection. Damn, this lawn base has ended up spreading a fair amount, hasn't it? I somehow hadn't processed how big it has gotten. Yeah. Actually having to, like, fly for a little bit now to go places. Okay, there's our solar factory. That's decent. Let's get you a link. Solar factory area. Done. Okay, so how does this thing take inputs, or where does this thing take inputs? Can it take them over here? I think it can. Yeah, I think it can. Okay, yeah, let's just do them up here then. So it needs output bus and a crib, and that's it. All right. This is going to be like the easiest thing ever. So this is a new machine, by the way. This does not exist the last time we played. So that's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah. We're doing a new twist machine. Love when we get to experience new things. Compact fly crafting only going to take 1 million hours. Would it be mean if I flexed on you by crafting a compact 5 just to see it take 2 minutes? I think that would be probably pretty mean, and I shouldn't do it, right? Twist things? Yeah. Hey, Tato, can you spare like 7 million Universium so we can craft UXV Coal chip? 7 million Universium? I don't know, Marty. I don't know how much we have. Let me check. That's a rounding error, Marty. I'm willing to do that trade. You have 1.6G mag matter. How about this? I'll give you all of our Universium for all of your mag matter. Does that work for you? Works for me. Deal? Deal. Okay, nice. Good deal. Because I can get the Universium back really fast. Okay, they're on. You will be PST Solar Factory. And now we can have stop having recipes that are actually throwing for entertainment purposes. Give me all of those. Once we have that much Universium, we can just craft a gate. Yeah, I know. I know. It's like, this is like nothing Universium for me. And there we go, LUV solar panel. Yeah, just do everything the mega way, and then we'll just sort out, like, anything once it goes afterwards, I guess. If it's something says it's missing, it can get encoded after. I don't think any of this is going to really be missing. I love that the twist one just goes, yeah, fuck it, just make 16,000 of them at once. Like, that's the way things should be, in my opinion. Okay. This machine is now officially working. Very good. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Huggable Panda. I'm doing super well, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Right, I'm seeing a machine that's on here for some reason. What are you doing? Oh, you're making perfect Lapatrons because of some Lupazuna setup, right? Yeah, that's fair. Have to get a tooth extracted today? Oh, no. That is a, That's no fun. I hope that goes smoothly. I hope that goes super, super smoothly. $76 of them? Okay, 76 times 3... Stabilization. Let's do these just in case. 76 times 3. I don't think they're the bottleneck, but to fix them will take nothing, so... and I do believe we have Steel Leaf. Yeah, we have Steel Leaf by a lot, right? Yeah, we do. We have plenty of Steel Leaf. Mr. Bending Machine. I'm gonna have 2 teeth taken out in 2 weeks. I'm not looking forward to that. God. Dude, dentistry work is so scary to have done to you. I mean, I'm sure I don't have to tell, you know, the folks that are getting it done. Okay, don't start them like that, then. Right. Time to start the recipe. 80 times 3 is 240. Right, let's see how long that takes. So, since last time, I have fixed a lot. Let's see how slow or fast this recipe now is. Let's see if we need to speed anything else up. Azuna says this recipe is better. Okay, it disappeared, so I assume that's good. Right, so how much power are you drawing? That's million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. That's not bad. Wait, that's fine. Okay, this is okay. I might even overclock it one more time. I might put circuit 4 in there. How much power do you have? We have E24 power. I don't even know what, like, that is. You can see right next to my fist in-game. We have 2 E24 power. I believe we generate E18 power per tick. Why are you not crafting? Okay, then just cancel. This is only E15? Exactly, so this is nothing. That's why I said this is, like, irrelevant. Okay, that was actually decent. There's not much I felt like I had to speed up there. I'm pretty pleased with that. Good stuff. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We can get these swapped out then. Exchanging, swap these for those. Okay, all of these are... They're not slow, right? But I don't want to give them an excuse. That's all I'm saying. They're not slow, but, like... They're gonna do things if given the chance, and I don't want to give them the chance. Also, I should definitely just turn batch mode on them now. They're taking performance by not having it on. I swapped the coolant to 1080p space coolant, and the same exact design doesn't go boom, so that either means there's a problem with my filters, or the bud timer is too slow. It might mean the timer is too slow. Or, yeah, you fucked up filters. I think that's probably a fair conclusion to come to. Okay. Next test? What is the next test? Oh, we were going to encode cat, and then in the meanwhile, I was going to make some astral arrays. Right, let's do that. Astral array. 34 of these. Do we have everything? Flasks? Yeah, let's encode the cat recipe all the way down. And see if it is, in fact, inexpensive. Yeah, this is fine. 34 of this. Get started, please. Copied exactly what you used in your old video, and I let a 360k go down to 10%. And set split damage at 50. Okay, then that's weird. Then that is quite strange. Oh, yeah, also... Oh, okay, well, I don't have singularity cells to put into anything anymore. Right, let's encode the cat craft. So, if we take a look... The cute kitty cat... You know the one. The kitty cat. This guy. Maxwell himself. This one. He looks cheap right now. He looks cheap right now, because he, you know... He doesn't know what any of these things cost. Okay? And we need to teach him. We need to teach him what they cost. And I'm not even going to start the craft, but I worry the server might crash if I try the whole thing. Like, try looking at the whole thing. And no, I'm not exaggerating, I've seen it happen before. So let's start from... Let's do the Dream Master token first, I guess, because that's the easy one. Dream Master token, chuck that in the Miracle Top. I've been gone a week or two and you're up to 121 hours. Hi, Xian. We have permanently stopped the timer. And chat had their fun just before we did. That's all that happened. Nothing actually too bad. It crashes. Yeah, the calculation is so big I've seen the server crash before. Off of trying. So that's Dream Master token done. Let's do Liquid Stargate. Also a Miracle Top craft. That's really upsetting in terms of how it ruins the shape, but it's fine. No big deal. Decided that you didn't want to stream for a year. Decided better use of my time. Even just in terms of content creation, yeah. And I think it was the right decision to make. Wait, where's the output? Is it failing to encode my craft? Yoo-hoo, please. It's not putting the output in. Does it have too many inputs? Game? Hello? There's not enough slots in the terminal? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, okay, I see what's happening. I need to take my bauble off for this. This is a programmable hatches problem. Right, stabilize void matter. Oh, I need to, like, entirely not have it in my inventory, I think. Okay, let's do that again. Stabilize void matter. Okay, now what's the excuse? Where's my output, bro? Hello? Too big? I've encoded this before, it was fine. That's really odd. Like, it's fine, I can just do it myself. Okay. Strange. Maybe I had to encode it manually last time as well. I don't know. There it is. For 1 liter? Yeah, correct. It gives you 1 liter. Did you think I was kidding when I said token was expensive? Okay, liquid stargate's done. Stabilized void matter is done. Let's put this back. And then, okay, UXV flask, last one. Oh yeah, so here's the cheap one. Did I encode it for 1 ml? I did. Here's the last one. This is the UXV flask. It is a bit of something, you know. It's a fun recipe. We're gonna put it in here. So this is the flask. It's pricey because it costs every UXV component and cosmic mainframes, which we don't even have encoded yet. It's a little expensive, okay? It's a little bit expensive. But that's okay, because the fun part of it is that it needs a UMV flask, and that's a little expensive too. And that's okay, because the fun part of that is that it needs a UIV flask. And that's okay, because that one needs a UEV flask. And that one's also okay, because that one needs a UHV flask. Do you see where this is going? Do you see why this is in fact not okay? There's the UV flask. Now there's the ZPM flask. And then the LUV flask. 100,000 of every component in the game. And then the IV flask. And then you need the EV flask. And then you need the HV flask. And then you need the MV flask. And then you need the LV flask, and then you're done. Be happy it just takes 1 UMV flask and 1 UIV. Oh yeah, why is it not a stack? Good point, actually. They made it kind of cheap, didn't they? Okay, and now we can put these in. There's all of the flasks. This thing is so ridiculous. Okay, and now if I try twist token, it should be a little bit of a calculation. It might take a moment. Just give AE a moment. Just give it a little bit. And like, when I say give it a little bit, I mean like seriously, give it a little bit. Like seriously give it a little bit. There we go. Okay. And that's what we're missing. To make 1 token. That's not bad, what? Wait, that's not bad. Wait, that's it? Crafting step limit exceeded? Oh, that's not all we're missing. It took too many steps, right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. You can't check this whole recipe in one go. That, I remember now. Yeah, this is not all we're missing. We're missing more. It just doesn't know because it can't keep going. Yeah. Huh. Does it know? It knows nothing. I guess we can do this and start here with, like, fixing a few things. And then we'll work on the crafting limit thing in a moment as well. Increase crafting step limit? No, you don't do that. That's gonna do bad things to the game. I'll fix it differently. Is the UXV circuit in here? How does it know how to make the UXV circuit? Or did it just... UXV circuit... No, it doesn't even know. Wow, it really was a step limit exceeded problem. Wait, what? What are these needed for, then?
Hello there.
Oh, because they specifically are needed for that tier of flask. Ah, okay, I understand. Hi, Create Master. How are you? It got skipped, it didn't make it there. It was too many steps. Right, okay, we'll do this one like this, then. There we go, there's my cosmic mainframe. And then my supercomputer. I guess that's the best recipe I have. And then the assembly. Yep, again, the only and best recipe I have. And lastly, processor. These are twist circuits, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious. These don't exist in the base game. They take twist things to make. There you go. Ah, right. Good and eating potatoes? Oh no. I want to try something excessive. How do I make the filter take the coolant earlier than necessary? I don't understand the question value. Yeah, a little bit confused by the question. I guess these are the things to fix to start off with. The tesseracts and the space-time, those are just like, looping recipe problems. Those should be okay by the time we get there. I want to pull the coolant out at a much higher durability just to make sure the bud portion isn't too slow. Oh, just set the damage amount to like 99% and pull it out like that. Like, just make sure if it's damaged, it instantly gets pulled out. Oh, are my astral arrays done? The ones I started? No. Right, what's being slow then? Did these things fail again? Come on, stop rage baiting. You didn't fail again, did you? You did. How? How are we failing? Do we actually have an int limit too small problem with this? Do we need to stock more supercoolant? Let me grab a stock replenisher. I need one of these. And I also need at the same time to actually fix this first. Which is 250k, no, 300k biocircuits. Like, it doesn't matter if we lose the resources, right? It matters that the craft is failing. Because it's annoying when the craft fails. Also, this is stuck. Easy fix, do remote input hatch. Yeah, actually. True. True. That'll work. Good shout, Azuna. Remote input hatch. That's what you did for the astral computer. How much supercoolant is in there? I might just use the same tank, because it's never going to be a problem. Yeah, 2. Oh, this is only 2 billion, though. Guys, int limit too small, help. Okay, let me try something. We actually have a int limit too small problem, like a real one. I think what I can do is with the replenisher. Wonder if remote input hatch would work with a yacht. We shouldn't need a yacht. I think the problem is that the supercoolant is getting consumed during a craft, and then problems are happening. So I'm gonna try fixing it like this instead. Let me try something and see if this fails. You can be blue or something. Yep, and then give me a storage bus. Have I tried advanced stocking? It's gonna make no difference. Have a subnet with a buffer? Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Don't need the artificial universe, but that's what I'm gonna do. Give me a block container or some shit. You go in here. And then I need a storage bus. God, the game is lagging so much. Not much can be done about this, so it's like, it is what it is. Where's my anchor? Is GOG done? We're getting there. We're getting there. Do/set int limit equals int limit squared. Smart. It's pretty bad. It is, Azuna. It will get worse. We're in the game is decent stage of the game still. Like, you click things and it respawns occasionally. Super coolant. Let's see. Okay, and I want this to be 2.1G. Yep, please keep going. Why are you not filling up? Is my cell too small? I can give you a bigger cell. If that's the issue. Okay, sure. Cell was too small. Alright then, so I now have 2.1G in here. Can I do more? Can I do like 10G? No, it will only do int limit. Okay, cool. God, int limit problems. And then Azuna said try advanced stocking because of the tick rate. Sure, let's do that. Because you can bring the tick rate down with advanced stocking. Refresh rate, every tick. Sorry, how do you have access to all of those things? Yeah, wait, what? How do you have access to all of those fluids? You're on a subnet. Huh? Just don't auto-pull? I guess, yeah. But it does raise some questions, no? On what on earth this thing is doing? Okay. Well, hopefully this is good enough. And hopefully it won't fail again, and hopefully my astral arrays are ready. We can see in a sec. Alright. So, where are my astral arrays at, first of all? What else is being slow? Right, okay, why is this actually taking 8 years? What's your problem? Oh. You're genuinely slower than the magic multi because you're not getting power. No, that's fair, actually. I don't blame you. You do need power to work. Block to replace. There we go. Nice. Good. Try and order 100 million of all of those boards. You'll need them anyway. Why? to see if it'll fail. We'll know on the next craft it will fail. If it will fail anyway, it's fine. We don't need to do anything gimmicky like that. Okay, now are we good? Yeah, Electrolyzer was apparently giga bottlenecking our craft. That's not good. And it looks like we have a little bit of tolerance for, like, just AE losing some items. Because it's managed to lose all of these that say they're still crafting. How many tentacles in, say, 3? 4. We have 4 tentacles. They're all down now. Okay, why are you being slow? Why are you being slow? Is this an alarm moment, or... It is an alarm moment. Where do we make heat exchanger? Ooh, okay, I know. I know what the issue is. You won't find it in interfaces yet, then it needs to change. Because it's this guy being terrible. We should 512x this guy. We should move some patterns out of it if that's the plan. But okay, heat exchanger and advanced heat exchanger I've just taken out. I'm sure it'd be fine. It should be fine for most things. Heat exchanger, there we go. And advanced heat exchanger, there we go. Actually, can't multiply this one because these annoyingly don't stack. But let's do that and just see. PST-AL. Though this... No, not AL. This machine, like... The hatches we have know how to break int limits, so maybe it'll be fine. Not know how to break int limit, but they, like, break stack limits, if that makes sense. So we're waiting on 5.3 million of those. What's your output bus? Did you just end up voiding them? Yeah, I think you might have done. I think this didn't have enough space and just avoided a bunch of outputs. Okay, let's go for 6 million of these real quick. Come on, let's not be silly. Let's go for 6 million of them. There we go. Right, that should be entirely unproblematic once this is done. Right. Okay. There we go. Yay! It worked. Okay, tentacles are done. Sorry, not tentacles. Astral arrays are done. Wait, where are my astral arrays? Huh? Where are my astral arrays? My craft just finished. Where are they? What? Did they just get swallowed? Ozuna, did you cancel my craft? No? We all just saw the craft finish, right? Did AE lose the astral arrays it just made? Have we really made it to that stage of the game? I'm gonna do it again. Is storage full, like, type-wise? I'll check, but the output is not being buffered here either. So that would be weird if that was the case. No, storage has space. Storage has plenty of space. I am baffled. Oh, it just didn't finish the craft. No, it cancelled itself. What? Okay. It knows how to cancel itself? This works, but you need 2k plus coolant cells. That's fine value. Those are cheap. Okay. I'm gonna say that was a win, I think. Because I don't know what else to say. Alright, man. Yay, we made it work. Okay, let's turn you off. Let's turn you off. So 26 plus 17 is 43, right? We're scaling this now? Yep, 26 plus 17 is 43. Let's do the Proteus one first. Give me my astral arrays. There we go. I think the reason my design worked and yours didn't, Potato, split damage at 50 doesn't work for 360k. I was fine because I was using space coolant and you weren't. Really, do you get the occasional tick where it's still problematic? 1777 66 400. So would you split at 75 if you were using 360s? At that point, you just don't, but... Interesting. Okay, that one's fine. We'll turn that on in a second. And for this one, let's check what the number is. So firstly, here's your astral rays. Up to 43 we go. For Overworld, you'll be 25395 200. 25395 200. Oh, in case anyone's wondering where I'm pulling these numbers from, by the way, I'm not just pulling them out of my arse. They are from a calculator that I found on the wiki. It is a fairly simple thing to be able to work out. Nice. That's very nice and scaled up. This is about to be done. We get to turn it on in a second as well. So are these still not doing me good space time? Not really. Like, okay, what's my space time at now? Yeah, hardly any increase. Okay. Fine. Fine. I think at bare minimum I can safely use this for mocks on the server, and I'm pretty confident about the core as well. Just need to figure out how much cooling capacity is needed. I'm glad you have a working solution for it, Value. Would you mind sending me some screenshots of the circuit? I'm curious to see it as well. Like, feel free to DM them to me or, like, put them in GTNH general. I'll take a look later. Hi, Dezekai. Alright, what's our next number up after 43? 73 is next, so I'd have to make 60 astral arrays in one go. Brain has been vigorously smoothed after 2 hours of meetings. Nice. Dezekai, I'm scaling infra like crazy in our base at the moment. It's going so well. Like, I'm just click button, obtain item over and over. Right, why do I need nether shards? And hydra drop blood? That means we're doing a craft we shouldn't be doing. The rest I can fix. I no longer do the evils of thinking or critical thought. Everything is groovy, infrastructure is groovy. Nice, nice. Identical to the Blazing Circuit, but I ripped out his sanity check on LSE maintenance and added leave and bud testing. Insane. Hello, Mr. Cat, and your minor spelling mistake. So this is for this. Which is fine. And then what is this for? Oh, it's for the hellish metal? Let me just check something. Sorry, you take Icorium? No, you don't. You take Nether Shards? Okay. Okay. So what do we do to fix Nether Shard production? Well, there is a Nether Shard B. There is a Nether Shard B. I think we found our answer, haven't we? As always. Yeah. There is a Nether Shard B. I'll go get on that. Can you do the Hellish Metal in the Draconic Infusion, please? Look at liquid recipe. The Hellish Metal? No, I can't. This is unusably slow. Yaski, this is like the same level of trolling as putting the recipe in the space elevator. It might be worse. I think fusion was correct. Infusion? No, we don't need to. We don't need to infuse. I think we're doing it correct in the electrolyzer. We just fix things. It does perfect overclocks. Yeah, but it's still not close. It doesn't take enough power in. It doesn't matter if it perfect overclocks. I can't give it the power it needs. Trust me. No. Like, no. It can't take multi-amp patches. It's terrible. I think you're underestimating how good twist machines are. And fixing resources is always easy. Right? So, like, if your choices are fix resources or don't, just fix the resources, man. It takes nothing to fix them. Just fix the resources. Okay, why am I doing this by hand? Well, because I'll keep using up Tesseract. What's our Tesseract, like, amount that we're level maintaining? Want to quickly check on that? 10 million? Let's get you up to 100. There we go. That should help. For Twisted shit, vanilla, it's good. Exactly. See? The speeds that we are trying to achieve, Yaski, is a stack of astral arrays in like a minute. It can't keep up. So, why are we trying to do netherite in some sort of weird way? Have we reached a point where, like, I need to do the netherite QFT? I think I do. I think I do have to do the netherite QFT. I have a problem with this QFT, though. If I have to do this QFT, I need to source netherrack dust from somewhere. And I need to source ancient debris from somewhere. And I'm worried about ancient debris. Like, how do people run this QFT? Where do you get your ancient debris from? Oh, or does it cycle? I think Mr. Cat told me it might cycle. Like, do you use the nefarious oil to remake it back? Ancient debris is looped? Okay. So you electric implosion compressor your netherite scrap. Ah, with the nefarious oil to get the ancient debris back. Okay. Then it's fine. So your inputs are just hellish metal, nether air, and lava. Okay. That might be fine. The hellish metal worries me. But I think I need to set up this QFT now. Okay. Yeah. Like, infra is needed sometimes. Ozuno, we don't have a nether shard B, do we? I'll go make it if we need it. But I might need to take a quick food break, chat. I'm really hungry. I'll go to magic and then do this. We do. Is it running at the moment? Like in the mega apiary? Do you happen to know that off the top of your head? I'm going to assume it's north. Oh, it is. It is. I see Nether Shard Comb. Okay. Are you the... No, you're Ruby. Right, everyone keep your eye out for a Nether Shard bee in here, please. I found it already. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Singularity. BRB later. See you later, Azuna. Right, we're going to encode this as coming from a centrifuge. One. Cool. And then give me a centrifuge. Like, okay, so in terms of what I was saying earlier, by the way, about, like, Twist versus Vanilla, we are now at the stage of the game where they are not the same game. Like, we are well past, like, trying to make a Stargate in, like, a week, and, like, any of that with the info we have. This is the... We need our machines to be ready for Twist token stage of the game. And the way you do that is just what I'm doing now. You have to just find the Twist way of doing it, and you put that in, and that's it. That's your way to play the game. Any other way will be too slow. Like, even things that are bad, if there's a Twist way to do a bad recipe, you do that. Feel like you were past the vanilla part weeks ago? Maybe we were, honestly. Maybe we were. Like, we're at the part where, like, I'm crafting, you know, astral arrays like they're nothing. That's well beyond vanilla. I was asking Arthur, and he told me you guys on Rats, Mr. Cat, have, like, barely any astral arrays in your stuff. Okay, some nether shard combs. We'll run that for, like, I don't know, while I scratch my head a little bit. That should hopefully be enough. We're making what? Do you know how many you have, Marty? Between all of your Eyes of Harmony, how many astral arrays do you have? Power has been a problem. Oh, I imagine it has been, yeah. 27 between all of yours? Yeah, there you go. See, I crafted, like, a stack earlier, and it took 5 minutes or 10 minutes. No, 17.5 minutes. So yeah, not the same game anymore, is it? But you might be right in that it hasn't been the same game in a while. Like, in a long while. You're the one who's been placing them in there? Yeah, yeah. How long do you think you guys are from finishing? Because if we play our cards right, we might finish before you. Which would certainly give me a chuckle. Right, Nether QFT. Here's what I'm going to do for the Netherite QFT. I'm going to start the craft, and I'm going to go eat some food and come back. I'm really hungry. Actually, why do I even need to start the craft? This thing's going to take 2 seconds when I get back. Okay, chat, I'm going to go on food break. Apologies. The food must be consumed. The hunger gnaws at me. And there's tasty food to eat. Like some biryani. On passive again, hopefully. Hopefully. I was going to DM, but I can't post files without Nitro, so I put it in general. Thanks, Value. Right, I shall give you the maid that you guys enjoy while I'm away. It's your last couple of days of enjoying maid time, so... I suppose you've got to make the most of it. There you are. I shall pause the timer. I shall put up the eating text. And I'll be back soon. Okay? See you soon. Hello. I've returned. Returned from adventuring. Well, not really. Returned mostly from eating food. But that's an adventure, you know? An adventure of, I don't know, flavor or something. Yeah, bad analogy. Anyway, ignore that. I'm back. Hello. That's the more important thing. Let's get that Gamba gone, shall we? There we go, there's no more Gamba. And now, we can, for real, get started on this. Hi, back, I'm Create. Hi, Create Master. Right, what did I say we were doing before I left off? I said we had to put down a QFT, right? That was my my little thing that needed doing. Quite the important little thing that needed doing, if I'm being honest with you, but it is needed. It is needed. And we're gonna pop it, I don't know, over here. Seems fine. This QFT, by the way, is gonna be used to make this stuff, because, well, anything but this is silly. Netherrack dust is the one thing I was worried about, but I think Ozuna was showing me something with triple compressed netherrack. Wait, why was he showing me this? Yeah, considering I'll be a lot more free next week, I think we'll get close to gate. Nice. Why the sudden free time, Mr. Cat? Are you taking some time off work? Also, how do you guys get netherrack for this thing? Oh, we have 28 billion netherrack dust. Why? Just from Orprock? I guess. Okay, we'll use all of that and then worry about making more afterwards. Maiden soon? Yeah. Good luck with the maiden search, Marty. Okay, we'll put this one away. We'll grab these. Uh-oh. That's no good at all. I've got to move back, like, at least to there, I think. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we've got a QFT basically ready to go. Let's get it actually ready to go. I don't have exam next week, only work, internship, and Greg. I like that Greg is just in there as, like, an important, like, task that you need to get done. Good, I approve. That's how it should be. Because Greg is an important task that you need to get done. 142 of those, 236 of these, and what else? I guess I'll just do this, and then I'll just do 1,000 of these, probably. And hopefully we have the bulk production frames that we need already. Nice. Okay, well, hopefully this doesn't take forever. I say that I hope this doesn't take forever. I don't think it's physically able to take forever anymore. I think if a craft is taking forever, it's because someone's trolled. The someone being likely me. Uh-oh. Do we have a little bit of a metastable Oganesson problem again? Okay, let me just request some metastable Oganesson. Metastable Oganesson. I guess that counts as some. I didn't mean to request 1 billion. How did that even happen? I was thinking 1 million, I just requested 1 billion. Like, actually by accident. I guess it's fine? I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, well, whatever. Let's build our QFT. That's the more important thing that we're doing. Oops, accidentally made 1 billion of that thing. Okay, let's go get you some power. What kind of UXV wireless do I have around? I shouldn't need too much power into stuff. Yeah, there should be plenty. UXV 16K. If more is needed, we can supply more later. It's not a big deal. So this is already ready to go. I need the catalyst housing, right? Catalyst housing is my nemesis. I keep making them and they keep getting used up. And then I keep getting... Oh, it's done. Ah. That was so fast, I feel like something cheated someone somewhere. Yeah. Something cheated someone somewhere. That sounds like an English way of expressing something bad that just happened. Or potentially good. Something good that just happened. This does have item inputs, yes. Yes, it does have item inputs. This is fine. And it has both types of outputs as well. We'll grab those. Any output. And I need some singularities. Roblox Fame Hunter? Is that Fame Hunter? Yeah, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How is your Roblox fame hunting going for you? Is it working? Are you Roblox famous yet? Or is it a bit of a whip? Need some cyan cable. There we go, there we go. I guess I get that painted right now, and let's go do the bottom as well. Okay. That is, I'm getting faster at setting up QFTs. I still hate doing it, because you need so many of them, and it's like, I'm just spoiled, aren't I, by Twist? It takes too many clicks, man. It takes too many clicks. That's my complaint. Too many clicks. I have to like click the button and then I have to click the other button and it's a whole thing. Using 360 at 75% exploded when I logged out. 1080k doesn't have this problem. Seems I avoided 2 random problems by being cowardly and using better coolant. That's so strange, Value. That confuses me. That confuses me a lot. Yeah. It confuses me the most, actually. Like, what the hell is going on? There we go. There's mostly a few random things that I don't remember on the top of my head that we'll need for gate. Uh-huh. Like, are you at the stage where you're sort of just waiting to have some things so you can make gate? That's what it sounds like to me. Hi, did you get your hentai online today? We did, yeah, we did. What a way to start a conversation. Hi, Bit. I made a stack of astral arrays in, like, 20 minutes? Earlier? So I'd say we're in business a little bit. Yeah, just a tad in business. There we go. Forge hammer. It's been nice. Makes sense to me using 1080k avoids a single bad tick having them blow up. True, true. Thank you for the lizard, Red Freak Pythos. Okay, so we should have these in a second. My god, I just looked at the cost of a multi-macerator. Why is it 4 macerators? That's like 5.5 stacks of titanium. That's not that bad, is it? I will say that's a new complaint. I haven't heard that one before. Huh. Wireless connector, go there. Give me a grey cable to go here. Give me a sticky card. Dude, so many things to click. Storage bus. Welcome to mid-game GTNH. Honestly, yeah. Like, what more can you say? You go here with your NBT data as well. You go there. Okay, if I make any of these, they should just end up in here now. Which is good, that's exactly what I want. Yay! I've got a heart attack at both. Poor guy. Okay. If I now go and put this in, will they end up in here? Ooh, they will. Okay, good. Good. Don't look up Godforge controller recipe? Wait, is Godforge... Why? Wait, what's wrong with it? Oh, you mean for stuff being expensive? You meant that in response to suffering in thee? I was like, wait, is there something weird with this, or...? I understand. Should test 540k since it doesn't use Flux Electrum, that's only slightly more capacity than 360 and uses TS. You should value, yeah, let me know how that one is. Looks cheap now? It does look cheap now, doesn't it? It looks like it's a click away. Like, I could probably make this for fun. Wait. Okay, here's a Godforge controller, let's see how long it takes. Okay, guys, the Godforge controller is done. Interesting. Interesting. So why is this taking so long? Where are we making Loranium? Did it so slow? Okay. Well, I don't want a spare one of those. I'm gonna get rid of it. Go away. Anyway. It's taking up a type in the AE system for no reason. Yeah, I guess I need the electric implosion compressor down now, and then we're good to go. Stack. So what do we need for the netherite stuff? Give me a list, game. Hit me with it. I'm ready. I need netherrack dust, I need ancient debris, I need nether air, I need molten hellish metal, and I need lava. Okay. Are we even pumping lava? I don't know. I'm gonna go give it a singular... No, we must not be. Because that doesn't look like much lava, and everything is in a singularity now. Are we really not pumping lava anymore? What the hell? Well, alright then. I guess I add a lava pump now. Pump. Do I have a Mark III pump? I have a suck lying around, nice. This is what I call a good. And this is pumped on 3-3. 3. Please, 3. There we go. Quite honestly, the worst part of setting up pumps is doing this. I don't think it's close. Like, in terms of anything else being worse. This is it. This is the worst thing. Cool. We should have some lava now. Okay, do we have some lava now? Yay! Okay, we have some lava now, that's good. Lava's no longer an issue. Hello, legend. Still calling me a fraud, I see. Molten hellish metal, I guess. Actually, how do we make it right now? It looks like we make it from the blocks. Okay, good. Good. Okay, give me that hellish metal. And we'll make sure we level maintain it at... I don't know, 100 million? Do we have storage for it, though? I hope it's being bulk stored. I'm gonna make sure it's being bulk stored before I do this. You know something that'd be really nice? A way to know what you have in bulk storage and what you don't have in bulk storage from not near your bulk storage. That'd be insane for me. Especially when, like, storage is across 2 different dimensions like this. That would be really, really, really nice. It's possible I need to run the durability on 360s down to 1 instead of 10. Why is that value? Why do you think that? Second terminal? Second terminal doing what? For like, the result I want to have? 100 million. Make it 100 million at a time as well. Oh yeah, how is nether shards? I've sorted them out, right? Yeah, I've sorted out nether shards. Hellish metal. 100 million. Yeah, this is cheap. Good. I'll just do the first recipe so that it's done. Rather than waiting. Okay, what else? Nether air, right. Do we have nether air? No, we don't. Air intake. Atmospheric air intake. Isn't there a twist one that's better? I thought there was a twist air intake that was better. Maybe I'm wrong? Or is this the twist one? In case it lands at below 10 is somehow isn't getting pulled out? Oh. I wonder. Why are we scaring poor suffering in League with things that are so far away? When he gets there, they won't feel expensive. Leave the poor guy alone. Okay, atmospheric air intake. I'm gonna need to just go stick this in the nether. And figure out a way to get that stuff back. Do we have a warp for the nether? No, we don't actually. How do we not have a warp for the nether? What? When's the last time we've been to the nether? How do I get to the nether? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's at least one question we have an answer to. Right, are we doing nether air somewhere over here? No, we're not. No, we're not. We are not doing nether air over here. Just disregard what you can see in front of you. I don't want to talk, think, or even... I don't want to feel anything about this. What the hell? What was I thinking? Is there any quantum rings free? I need one for the nether. No, it doesn't look like it, annoyingly. Do I need to quantum ring this? Is there anything else I can do other than quantum ring this that isn't dumb? No, there isn't. There is only one thing that isn't dumb. Also, okay, no, seriously, why do we have so little nether air? Where is it getting stored? Didn't I fix this to a singularity cell? I did, so why are you not going up? More energy for the nether portal multi? It doesn't take any more. Otherwise, I would have done that first. I wish it took more power so I could give it more power, but no. It's also locked out at, like, a certain speed. So, are you even working? I'm not convinced this is doing anything. That's genius. Of course it isn't doing anything. You're not trying to do anything with it. Insane. Like, actually insane. Is there a different way of getting nether air? Like, can you, like, pump it or something? No, you have to get it from the nether directly? And are we, like, gaining it at any sort of reasonable speed? No. So I guess one other question is, warp nether... If I just do this and put a storage bus on it... Yeah, I could just storage bus this, right? This can't be the problem. Give me a second. Let's think this through. What is the best pump that you can use? Can you use a UIV pump? No, can you use a UEV pump? Not a regulator, a pump. 41 million per second. Okay, so I could do that. Okay. And then space-time pipe. Wait, why are they so small? These are the best pipes in the game. They're terrible. Guys, are these the best pipes in the game, or is there anything better? Like, actually serious question? These are the best pipes in the game, right? UEV is best, that's fine, but for pipe? Is space-time my best option? Or is there anything better than a space-time pipe? I assume space-time is the best option. Is there like a Universium pipe? Time-space pipe? Thank you, legend. Why do you want it piped in? I can't be bothered to set up a an interface. I'm finding a way to be lazy here. Skip the pipe and use a tank directly into the network? No, I'm trying to go through the ender tank. Oh right, yeah, of course. Duh. Why not just put this here, you mean? Yeah, okay. That's what a not idiot would do. Okay, cool. Let's go fix the second problem now. Which I guess would be this. And the way it's getting pumped out. Ooh, I know what I can do here. Give me a quantum tank. Yep, I need one of these. Why do we have thousands of those just there? That's interesting. And give me 2 pumps. How much nether air do we have now? The ender tank will slow you down a lot. Oh god, it does. This is really stupid. This is unusably slow, isn't it? Are we gas pumping air? Something like that, yeah. Is this unusably slow? Just set up the quantum ring? Yeah, but if I do this, I don't have to do that. I will fix this if it's a problem. Otherwise, I'm going to keep doing this. Yes, it is unusably slow. Alright, let me go see the number disappear, and then I'll be sad, and then I'll do it properly. Let me see if I can be lazy. Use remote I/O. Remote I/O? How do these work, HAM? Is it the remote interface? I've never used remote I/O before. I suppose I should be searching at remote. Rabbit hole incoming? Nah, I think this is like a two minute process. I wouldn't stress too much. What else do I need to do in GOG today? I need to get to a point where I've run out of resources so I can stop playing. Hear me out, set up a quantum ring? No. That's the one we're trying to avoid now. Remote interface plus AE2 upgrade chip plus location chip? Why do those not show up? It's dirt cheap and easy? Oh, okay. I'll explain, right? Let me explain the full thought process and you'll see why. So if I had to make a quantum... Is my game freezing every 3 seconds again? Does it need a restart? Yeah, it does. So if I had to place a quantum ring, I have to place it one block above, floating like these. And I don't like that. So I've decided that I'm just never going to make a quantum ring again. Yeah. And it has to go here. Holy shit, I need to restart the game. Game, please. That's not a legitimate reason. It is if you make it up and believe it. You know, like, actually, I don't have a good example to compare it to. I might just set up a quantum ring. Figuring out how to do anything else will take longer than putting down one quantum ring. Ditakai might have a point. 2-minute task, avoided by 30 minutes of work is not worth it. Even if 2-minute task is icky. And it is really icky. It's easy AF. You know what's easier? Not learning it. Put a catwalk underneath them? Oh, I could do that. I could also just not and never look at it again. That would also work as a good solution. Yeah, I might go with that one. I do need to check, though, how Azuna ended up setting up the top ones. Because there's a wire that needs connecting that doesn't exist. I wonder if they're just PDM, like, separate ones? Don't you have a matter manipulator? What difference does that make? I can just copy-paste them? Oh, that's not the problem I'm having. You click a wire with your location chip. This is where it takes the channels from. Place the remote interface on other side, clicking it with both AE upgrade and set location chip. I see. So yeah, what on earth is going on with these guys up here? Oh, these must be the these must be the ones that link over to the PDM, which makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense, actually. I see now. Okay, and if I wanted to, could I just pull this wire, like, further up? Yes, with ease. Okay. Cool. I have a solution that won't be super icky and that I can just work with. That is fine. Give me a Anchor. This will go here. Give me a bunch of white cable. Sup, guys, I'm on the move. Ooh, where are you off to? This does work, yeah? Yeah, it does. Okay. Give me a P2P. Where's my quantum ring? Why do I have half a quantum ring in the system? Interesting. Oh, because we removed the Eye of Wood quantum ring. I see. Quantum chamber. Very, very interesting. Singularity. Guys, is it Ender Pearl or Ender Eye Dust? It's Ender Pearl, right? Ender Pearl Dust and some TNT? Someone correct me if I'm wrong on that one. I can just reuse that one. I can't with only one of them around. Correct? Okay. Cool. You go there. You go away. And you need you. Yay. Also, the other thing I find really icky about this, like super icky, is I hate the in-world craft. I don't know why, it just pisses me off every time I do it. Like, why? We've evolved beyond that, no? First logout with 540k went fine, second logout they exploded. And that was split at 50. And the same scenario wouldn't explode with 1080 value? Let's give you a link. Nether quantum ring. There we go. This is where you figure out remote IO. No need to deal with all of the quantum link chamber crap. I think you're overestimating how much work this is. I think they're the same amount of work. In one of them, you do one, like, you know, thing you don't want to do, and the other one, you do a different thing you don't want to do. Oops. Accidentally went to Nepper rather than the Nether. Alright, so what is the fastest way that I can pump out of this thing? I guess? Okay, I guess step one is build the quantum ring. Yeah, okay, there you go. There's a quantum ring. And then give a neutronium energy cell. Yeah, one of these. Logged out at least 10 times at 1080, no problem. Interesting. Fastest is UXV fluid regulator. Oh, because you can use the regulator instead of using a pump. That is a good point, actually. I may try that. Thanks, HAM. Right, give me some grey cable. So it'll just be something like that, and then I'll need a interface. Or, you know, as people who know how to speak English would say, an interface. And then UXV regulator. Which apparently we've never made before. Interesting. Okay. Fastest is max, but that's uncraftable. Yes, I mean, we've got to take the things we can craft, obviously. So what do? You just set it to the biggest number it will accept per one? And that's it? Yeah, okay, fair enough. How's Nether Air looking? Okay, I guess that's acceptable. as far as speed goes. Hopefully that isn't super bad for the network. Yeah, hopefully. Cool. Split damage at 75 by 40 also failed. Gonna double check with 1080. Please do, that seems really strange. Just to add more. I shouldn't need to. This is already more than enough. Don't worry about that. Right, let's get some singularities now. And see. So we'll be getting 1, 2, 3 output.
Lizard.
Hey,
lizard,
give me
lizard,
some
lizard,
singularity.
Lizard.
I need 1 fluid and 3 non-fluid. The fluid will be nefarious oil. No, not over there. Boss has to be first slot because of illnesses. And you can go there. Nice. The items will be intensely bonded netherite nanoparticles and netherite scrap. And, importantly, ancient debris. Because we'll be making ancient debris on this line directly. So things to export from mainnet will be ancient debris, netherrack dust. That should be it. And then fluids to export from mainnet are going to be nether air, molten hellish metal, and a little bit of lava. And that should be that. I do need to set up an implosion compressor here, so I'm going to go grab one quickly. I do have, like, most of an implosion compressor ready to go somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Ready to go and needing to be ripped down. May as well use it. Okay, come to me. The question is, I guess, do I want to build it with space-time blocks? Because I think you can do better, can't you? Yeah, you can do Universium blocks. Universium block. We'll go for 27 of these. Cool. Red wrench? Huh? Red wrench? There is no red wrenching going on here, Blazing. You think I'm some sort of cheater? I am an honorable potato, thank you very much. I would never cheat. Rude accusations. Too lazy to make a magnet. Oh yeah, I've been using this since we were falling into the void. A little bit too lazy to make a magnet, yeah. Is this 2 or 3 up? I think it's 3 up, no? Yeah, it is 3 up. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's give this thing a reasonable amount of power. UXV wireless will do. Yeah, sure, that one. Seems good. Cool. And now we need to sort out some things. So this is the thing that's going to be making our ancient debris, which means this recipe, which I guess means 2 stocking and 1 output, which can all go here. Stocking. We'll stock 1, we'll stock 2. We'll grab that. That can go away. That can go away. Singularity. Yeah, we'll do something like this. This will have this. And this will all need a little wireless connection. Okay. So with all of this stuff hooked up, which is now hooked up, I suppose, the netherite QFT should be usable, I want to say. So you take the 2 of those. What's the problem? What else do you want? Oh, do you need a maintenance hatch? There you go, there's your maintenance hatch. Okay. If we filter in all of the right things, we should hopefully end up with some happy noises happening in a second. Nether air is good, molten hellish metal is looking good, lava's looking good, fermium plasma's looking good. Pog. That is the kind of pog I like to see. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, we should have been running this QFT for ages. Well, on the bright side, it's running now at least. Why are you not running? Oh, you are running. Nice. Actually, I can leave batch mode on, that's fine. Whenever it can, it runs this recipe. Well, cool. This seems good, right? Yeah, this seems good to me. This seems great to me, actually. All I should need now is a lot more hellish catalyst. Not jellish, hellish. Apparently I can do this very easily. I picked 7,000 as my number because it's the one that my clicking stopped at. I hope that's okay. Let's see. Yeah. Seems like the answer is yes. Cool, we're getting a few 100,000 intensely bonded netherite nanoparticles per second. Fantastic. Okay. Chat, the game seems to be easy. Now, this is one of the things we needed to fix. I don't even know for what. How did I end up down this rabbit hole? Was this for some astral arrays? All of this that I just did? Just to make 60 more astral arrays? Really? Are we still in Eye of Harmony jail? No, that's long done. Right, Hydra blood drop. Why? For fiery blood. Okay, why do I need fiery blood for astral array fabricators? I thought you set that up ages ago? Anyone know what in the astral array craft needs fiery blood? Just off the top of their head, because I don't see it. I can check the crafting tree, but I think it's gonna struggle. That's weird. Why the hell does it want fiery blood? Doesn't it have an ultimate solar panel somewhere? I don't know, you might be right. Fiery blood is used for... IVL UV solar panel? Okay, let me check. Ah, it needs 576 liters of molten fiery steel. Okay, let me check this. Molten fiery steel. Which obviously needs the fiery ingot. Okay, well, I think I found the problem. Ultimate solar panel used in Gallifreyan. Okay. And this is our only way of getting that? Like, to be clear, this is incredibly easy and I can solve it. I'm just trying to figure out if this is the way. Yeah, I think I do. Hydrotrophy and Salus Mundus? No, that's silly. Just do this. If there's a buzz that buzzes, you buzz it. We've reached the fun stage of the game where, if you have a thought, the answer is B. That's 10 liters. Blazing. Don't be silly. Do you not know about the power of the space AP ray? Sir, I'm gonna do the equivalent of this. Like, what problem? Hello? Hello? Problems don't exist. What do you mean pissing against the wind? I'll do that. I'll do the equivalent of that. It's fine. Int limit combs? Yeah, of course. Anything less is a shame, no? Okay, let's go get the Hydra Bee. Not sure if you even need to do that. There's an alt UV solar recipe. No, I don't think there is for the recipe I'm trying to use, but let me check. LUV solar. So there was this one. No, unfortunately not for me, A-Rock, because I have to do the twist recipe, and that needs fiery steel. So I can't. And I need both. For UV, not LUV. I mean, we can check UV as well. Yeah, my UV doesn't use any anyway. So I have to fix fiery steel somehow. I have to use the twist recipe because otherwise it's too slow. Is Hydra thing in here? Yes, there's a Hydra Bee in here. Right, time to locate the Hydra Bee that is in here. Because you can't search for it. Hydra. Anyone see a Hydra Bee? Yoo-hoo, Hydra Bee. I'm gonna take you to space. You're gonna be the first bee in space. Not including any of the other bees that went to space before you. Found it. Lamau idiot fell for it. Can you use the yellow NEI thing? No, you can't, unfortunately. I've tried. Digital, singularities, right, grab a couple. Highlight via NEI. No, that's what Thrad is asking as well. You cannot. I wish you could. But alas. Right, what's the other thing you make? Is it the Salus Mundus comb? Right, Salus Mundus as well, then. Let's start there. Salus Mundus and the Hydrocomb. They're both in. And now I need to look at the outputs of the Hydrocomb when it's processed. Storage is starting to look a little tight. I might need to make some artificial universe cells. Just because I can't be bothered to solve my problems any other way. And this is really cheap. Other than this. So, and we just, like, all I need is a little bit of power for this to be okay. Which means the legendary thing, and Azuna was fixing mag matter. I don't know if he got to it. No, he has not got to it. I need like 1 billion mag matter to fix my problem. So not yet, but soon. They're cheap, just slow. Yeah, I can even have them be fast, that's the thing. I just need a... Yeah, I need mag matter. Okay, then I guess I'll do this properly. Let's just do this for all the outputs so I don't end up clogging the system. Breezy Propolis, Beeswax, Fiery Blood Drop, and some Hydra Blood Drop, so I need one more Singularity. Okay, Hydra Blood Drop as well. Okay. This should solve our problem. We've invented a problem and then made that problem go away, so that's probably a win overall. Invented a problem and fixed the problem. Hopefully. If stuff ends up being spare, surely Magmatter and QGP will be done. It's not. Azuna's working, I think, at the moment. But when he's done working, they'll be done, and then we will have happiness occur. And then it'll be making a token, and then we will be done. And we don't have to do this again. Easy peasy. Okay. Make me a few combs. Like, yeah, bro called this pissing against the wind. What do you mean? Hello? Do you see this? That should do. That should do. Okay. The Salus Mundus makes more than the actual comb. Oh, I'm sure, but why would I bother? When I can just... Oh, it's a percentage chance. That's fine too. Go like that. It's an 8% chance, right? So if I do this... There we go. Problem solved. 8% chance at 10 liters? Yeah, that's fine. Like it doesn't matter when you're just gonna process 1 billion through it. I think I need some way to detect a server restart and force the bud part of the circuit when that happens. You can detect server restarts using, what's the thing called? A ME level emitter. I hope the gambling fails. Law of large numbers, it can't. Okay, are we good? Can I do my astral arrays now? Yay, I can. OSRS player, it can. Well, I'm not an OSRS player, so it can't fail for me, alright? Okay. Let's see if this Brixor actually makes it through. Maybe it's best to shut the whole thing off when that happens instead. You could do that too. Right, now we get to see what's being slow, given we're doing a sufficiently reasonable-sized craft again. Who's being slow? We'll go fix them. It doesn't look like anyone is particularly being that slow. You're fine, you're fine. I have my fix in hand, ready to go. Alert, hello, Justin. Co-processors. Oh, we have loads of co-processors, don't even worry about that. Solidifier being slow? I mean, I just saw it turn on. No, this is fine. The patterns have been optimized. It turning on doesn't count as it being slow. Are you being slow? Wait. Are you still the problem? Are you somehow still the problem? No. Okay, you're not the problem. Then are you the problem over here? Alarm, 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 alarm. I see a machine on. Okay, I'm fixing it. Are you able to make tentacle at this point? We've already got them, that's why this is so fast. We have 4 tentacles already. Singularity. I found a problem. Your problem is not batching big enough? Blazing, the inputs are already in. That's not true. The batch is big enough. How much bigger do you want the batch to be, sir? The batch is big. And I can throw more power at it anyway. So I'm gonna do that in a second. Also, I think the game is lagging so hard I can't open my ME terminal. Which is a bit bad. Please. I pressed my button. Prage. Please. I just want to open my terminal, thank you. Prog circuit. I need a circuit 4. Do I have a circuit 4 or do I have to make one of my own? Yes, I have a circuit 4, thank you. Let's help you out. 8.5 seconds is a bit too much. Oh, it's done. Okay. Well, I guess that's nice. 8 billion infinity, exotic catalyst. Is catalyst slow? Like, are you slow right now? Oh, are you just throwing for fun? No, you're fine as well. Just in case, we'll just give you 1 billion parallels. Because it doesn't matter. If you have the inputs ever, you can just run them. Just don't wait. Don't make me do two lots of 5 seconds. Jail detected? No. See, like, I'm trying to get this under, like, 10 minutes. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't think there's any jail here. Like, realistically. Okay. Yeah, we're done. The craft will finish shortly. What do I use if I want a redstone to be on for X seconds? You want a pulse extender, but that's a bit of a difficult thing. A repeater can sort of work as a pulse extender. It's not a great pulse extender, but there's no easy here's your answer type of answer to that. Why are you being so slow? Wait, Celestial Tungsten Plasma is being slow? Is that Godforge? This is probably time to make a star kernel generator, but I assume this is Godforge being slow. Right. Timer with RS latch? That could also work, actually. No, never mind, that's fine. Okay, we did it in 5 minutes. 60 astral arrays in 5 minutes. How is that? Is that decent? I don't know if that's decent. Maybe a few things could be a little faster? We'll say that's decent for now, because it will make me feel happy if it's decent. State cell? State cell! Why is your TPS even that bad? I think AE is taking all of it. It was this bad in the last run as well. Also, it's not. The TPS is fine. Compared to vanilla, that's worse. Thank you, HAM. Really, you can't make 60 astral arrays that quickly? It seems weirdly laggy. My client is struggling as well. It's not just the game. Okay, let's give you... How long do you have left on your craft? Right, we'll turn you off. Turn you off as well. Right, here's 30 more AAs for you, sir. Right, so for the overworld, we need to up the stellar plasma to bigger number, which will be 50,790,000 and 400. That's good. Overworld should be ready to go in a minute. And then for this one, there's your astral arrays, sir. You need... Well, let's see. Proteus. Yeah, that seems about right. 300 million? 300 million. No, it's 355 million. 532,800 per cycle. How much? Yes. It's not that much. 355, 532, 800. Yep, that'll do. Okay, you go that. Okay, and now I can turn this one back on. Cool. Is that working? Yep. What's our white dwarf matter? 33,000 per second? Okay. That means we're now making dwarf matter as fast as we're making Universium. The Eye of Harmonies are keeping up. Also, you know, this bro is still small. We need to make bro 3,000 blocks long. I can't place this machine because my PC can't handle it. I might need Azuna to step in and help me place it. Because it's too big. My game goes down to 1 FPS if I try and place it. Because it can't handle the hollow structure. Nebun Blazing could do it okay. Can't you stack it with Matter Manipulator? Without crashing your game, no. Just change your Schematica settings? Schematica settings? You mean my hollow projector settings? Can you place it one level at a time? No, you need to hold it... Well, no, because it still renders the whole thing. Don't render the schematic? Oh, you can just not render the schematic? I didn't know that was an option. Oh yeah, then I should be easily able to do it. Cool. No need for an Azuna? Cool. PC is too old to handle placing a machine in GTNH, what can I say? Alright, we need to flick this the other way now. We're currently getting, what, 17k Black Dwarf matter per second? Okay. It's not bad. Let's see the AAs on this go up. Yep, AAs have gone up. Back to being on, sir. Cool. 33k liters per second. Nice. What's my next threshold for astral arrays? 73 to 124. So 51 more each. So 102 astral arrays? Can I make 102 astral arrays? Why is this not expensive? Why do you feel cheap? This feels wrong. I remember this feeling bad last time. Or either that or I'm just misremembering. Why does this not feel expensive? Weird. Craft larger than your PC storage? Happens sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna follow. Let's see how long that takes. Hopefully sub 5 minutes again. Right, while that's going, it's time to look at the cat craft again. Any advice to quit League? I'm winning all my games. Are you having fun? If you're having fun, I suppose there's no reason to quit. It is just game, no? League, you just triggered Legend. Poor Legend. Was there a fire sale on subs? So much timer up. There was a fire sale on subs before I turned the timer off. And there was also, an extra 72 hours from hitting June. Just put a pulse former in between. That's how you take a constant thing and turn it into a tick, yeah. How's the GOG? Did you get token yet? No, but I'm making astral arrays by the stupidly big number, and it's quite fun. Like, it's really, really, really fun. Yeah. Let's start fixing. I have a list to work from. I guess the first thing is just do the supercon. Because that's easy. And do it with helium because it doesn't need the better recipe. There we go. That's MV supercorn. Okay. Osmium plasma. Osmium plasma. Okay. Stop trolling. Make a star kernel generator. Yeah, stop trolling. Make a star kernel generator. What am I doing? This is dumb. Make a star kernel generator. Star kernel generator. Give me one of these, please. Sir, I'm gonna need a ball lightning. I would like one. I like that that's an easy craft now. This is a click button obtain item type of deal. How are the astral arrays coming along? That's concerningly slow. Every time something is slow, I'm worried AE is like doing its best to throw some items away. Because it probably is throwing some items away. Like, the game doesn't even know I'm standing here right now. It's not showing me anything because it doesn't... How can it? Yeah, there you go. Good job, game. Man. Okay, this is concerning. Where did, like, 1,000,000 spatially enlarged fluid go? Just gone? Reduced to atoms? We just lost that much? Like, that's fine. That's acceptable. AE, like, that's okay. Don't worry about it, he says. Yeah. Don't stress, bro. Okay, let me open TPS. While there is a craft running, let's see if it's bad. So the fact that the TPS number isn't moving is probably bad. No, the TPS is fine. Is the TPS bad? Can you tell? Does it look bad to you guys? Like, I can't tell. It looks fine, right? Yes, and thank you, Legend. Can you do COFH TPS? Yeah. Seems fine. Every dimension is 20 TPS? Dipping below 20 from time to time isn't great. That's not optional, unfortunately, at this point. You only care about overall. Uh-huh. Okay, where's my star kernel generator at? Is bro trolling again? Okay, my AAs are gonna take nearly 7 minutes this time? Yikes. Okay, AE just lost 150 million boron plasma, by the way. It doesn't know where it's gone. Gone? Reduced to atoms? Overall, being on average 20 plus with only a rare drip is still pretty great. It is, it really is. No, like, seriously? Seriously, did we just lose all of those items? Are they gone? There's my astral array, nice. All 102 of them. It took how long? 7 minutes, basically. Did we really lose the boron plasma? Oh, we didn't. Okay, we found it. We located it. It's all good. Good job. Visiting you in 11 days' time. Prepare. I will get the, I'll just get everything prepared, Legend. Not, you know, anything in particular. There we go. Warm bath candles? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, there's 51 more. We'll do this one. In the time this Eye of Harmony ran 1 cycle, it's about to get an upgrade. That's nice. Yeah, this me logging off is not triggering the level emitters to shut off. Maybe because they aren't configured. Well, because though, I've never tried in single player value, so I actually don't know what to say. So this is now 711,065,600. The yes number just got bigger. This is the truth of, like, you know, what streamers don't show you when they're playing late game Greg. They just don't tell you these things. But here is me, transparently trolling on stream. And this is 101 million, this one. Hitman when? My crafts keep finishing, Cap. My crafts keep finishing, so I have to keep playing. 101, 580, 800. You get put second time on Twist Token description for completing it? I'm not gonna ask. I don't care enough. Once is enough for me. Like, I don't need to flex that hard on people. Is this working? Basically 68,000 WDM, nice. How's this guy going? Let's see it, bud. Yep, same thing here. I'm not ordering big enough crafts. I really am, I promise. If you can craft 100 AAs in 10 minutes, you gotta make 10k. I wish I could, we just won't have the resources if I do that. Are Twist Face Cosmic Circuits worth making? They are mandatory. You have to make them to make token. Look. Well, I say look. Let's see if we can look. Let's see if it manages to actually go. See, I don't have enough of anything. We are out of everything to make that much. That's why I'm not doing it. As a replacement for Quantums? Oh, I doubt it. I don't know. I've never tried. Quantums are free anyway, so why would you replace them? Right, my star kernel generator is done, right? Star kernel, we need to place this guy. There it is. There's my ball lightning. And I need to read the quest page for this to see how to make it work. Fix it, make 1k. Eventually, yeah. Right now, no. Right, what does the ball lightning page say? Base structure is tier 1. Making T2 and ball lightning makes it tier 3. Advanced. Okay, so I need a ball lightning chip as well. Ball chip. Give me one of these. Give me like 4 of them. I'll just shove that in here. Pattern the cat. I have patterned the cat. I am working on patterning the cat. And then I needed a machine to continue to pattern the cat. which is what I'm doing now. The cat is ready to go. Wait, why is this thing having an issue? Because of the coils? Wait, okay, let me just check what blocks these are. High power radiation proof casing. High power radiation proof casing. Guys, I'm hand building a ball lightning, watch. Look, I'm gonna hand build this entire ball lightning. You guys wanted me to hand build some twist multis, there you go, it's done. I hand built a twist multi. I placed that whole thing by myself. Real? Yeah. Yeah, I did. All by myself. And we'll take these bull chips. There you go. Yoo-hoo. There we go, star kernel generator. That's what I want. Doesn't count, build George by hand, nuh-uh. So I need crafting input buffers. Well, probably just buffer singular. And I need an ME output hatch. There we go. And I need wireless to get the two of these to work. Star kernel generator. I'm actually a little bit surprised that I managed to put this thing off for so long. Like, put off making one of these for so long. Now hand place all the upgraded coils. Those are already in, sir. Those are already in. They've been there forever. They were cheap enough that we just made them. Any ideas for things to do in summer vacation? I'm lost. I thought you were playing League, Yaski. That's not enough for you? The League of Legends isn't carrying the happiness hard enough? There we go. Chat, I'm getting baited in Steam Boiler AOI. Stop reading it. Stop reading it. Like, just close the dumpster fire. Close the dumpster fire. Osmium plasma. Nice. There we go. Mr. Star Kernel Generator. Play beach volleyball. Wait, that's a great suggestion. What a lovely, lovely suggestion. If you enjoy beach volleyball, that must be great. This is so many plasmas that are stuck in the Godforge, but I've never seen it be slow, so I'm not going to move them. I'll move them if I see it being slow. So, okay, Osmium Plasma's done. What else is on my list? Residue I can't do anything about. Universium I can't do anything. Magmatter I can't do anything. Neutronium Plasma. There we go. We can do Neutronium Plasma. Molten Neutronium. That's basically 1 billion that I need, so we'll do this. Okay, there's my Neutronium Plasma sorted. Condensed raw stellar plasma is going to come. Radon is separate to this. Space-time can't do anything. Chlorobenzene, I've got to pump. Xenazine, I've got to do something about Naquata plasma. We can do. Right, there's Naquata plasma. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? I don't need a reset circuit. Okay, there's Naquata plasma. Long brass rod, apparently, is just a recipe we are missing. And have always been missing. So I'll fix that, I guess. Why is this a recipe we've always been missing? I don't know. Good question. Good question. It's not a dumpster fire. The author of the AOI did pretty great, I own it, but some people aren't pleased with it and have horrible take, like, it's hard to fuel a boiler in LVMV. Oh. Well, I don't know why that's a horrible take, actually, to be fair, as a person who's never done anything like this. Miracle Top recipe, right? Definitely Miracle Top recipe, right? Okay, chat, I want you to look at 2 recipes and tell me which one is better. We can either do this, or we can do this. What looks cheaper to you? Bottom one is cheaper, right? Yeah, bottom one is definitely cheaper. Oh, bottom one is 1,000,000,000% cheaper. Started GregTech when I saw your first 3TP livestream 7 months ago. Played until the end of LV and gave up. Now I started back up again, hoping to catch up. I believe in you, VHC, and I'm glad you you know, felt inspired to play from us. Catch up, I don't think is likely to happen, given we're about to finish in a couple of days. But hopefully you can make it all the way this far and, you know, have the same fun we did. That'd be really nice. Certainly, like, don't set yourself a goal to catch up. That is, you know what they say, comparison, thief of joy, and so on and so on and so on. Just enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. Now you can do it. Well, good. Go for it, then. Miracle Top. Yeah, you go here. There you go. That was Miracle Top and not Inversion, right? Yeah. Nice, and what about this? Oh, this is a Fabricatorio recipe. Okay, why would I ever do the top recipe when the bottom recipe is the top recipe, but good? Yeah, wait, what? Okay, yeah, just do the bottom recipe, thanks. Fabricatorio. There we go. Better to aim for the stars? I mean, true. It's a horrible take because bonsais exist because you can easily get thousands of logs in the twilight. Because making a blaze farm gives infinite fuel, and all of that is easily done in LV. Even without going batshit. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, half the people, like, this is why I don't read the GTNH Discord. Because it is just rage bait for the sake of rage bait. Like, I choose my own peace of mind instead. Red Wrench exists, you can catch up. You can do a lot with Red Wrench, that is true. The power of Red Wrench is second to none. What's happening in GTNH Discord? People open their mouth and they say things, you know? I don't like that. Okay, I have an idea. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea that might actually help with this. Because it's taking too many steps right now. Let's go UMV Flask. Not UXV Flask, UMV Flask. And see how long that will take to craft. Okay, it's missing a couple of things, which is fine. Okay, this is, like, easy to fix, first of all. Right, let's start here. There we go. So chuck that in the wire mill. And, like, follow that thread, I guess, a little bit before I stop. There you go, and... Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. That I wasn't expecting. You don't make a hot ingot for this thing? Huh. Nice. Actually bamboozled. No MV Supercon, are you that poor? Never encoded it, I think. Is that why you hate us, but you also open the chat box and say things? No, Schnitty, I could never hate you. Not you in particular, because, you know, you're a cutie. Same can't be said for the rest of chat, of course. They've got to fight for themselves. Okay, TSC Mixer. Uh-huh, hi, Glop. What is this slander? Don't worry about it. Don't even stress over it. Okay. If I remember correctly, one of the biggest rage bait points of making token last time was lack of radon. In fact, it was so bad, the lack of radon, that I started doing this recipe to try and get radon faster, because I hoped Twist would solve it. Hint, it didn't. It didn't, and that doesn't work. Don't do that shit. It's stupid. Just pump it. We had to wait if I pumped it. That's why I, tried every other way possible. But yeah, Blazing is right. The answer is just pump it, and you have to. And there's nothing else you can do. So I'm gonna start pumping it. I'll pop over here and start adding some pumps. Do you have plenty of radon now? No, we have very little radon at the moment. It's quite bad, actually. Is there no radon bee? Unfortunately not. There is not a radon bee. If there was a radon bee, that'd be amazing for my solution. But no, unfortunately, no radon bee exists. I don't think there's anything I can do to get radon, other than pumping it in any sort of, like, meaningful way. Let me just check. Oh, wait. Chat, I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something and you have to promise not to vomit. Okay? I'm going to show it to you and you have to not throw up. That's the deal, okay? This is our way of getting radon. I am not kidding, it'll be the fastest way. No joke, this will be the fastest way. Wrong? Blazing, this is what I did last time to fix things. You're trolling and rage baiting? I am not. This is the fastest. Radon loop is not fast enough. Because radon loop is int limited, this won't be int limited. Oh, hi, 9. Don't worry about the time where it's locked. We're going to be done soon. It can no longer go up. Yeah, I think this is the answer to this. B makes infinite Proteus stone. And Proteus stone goes straight into here. And bam, problem solved. I am confident enough on that, actually, that I think I'm going to give it a go. Oh my god, it's 9? I know. Chat, everyone, like, please, everyone behave. 9 is here. Potato, what if you let us make the timer go up again? I can't do that. It's locked forever, it's done. Not possible, I'm afraid. Yeah. How has Purgatory been? Purgatory has been interesting, 9. It has been interesting, but I get to get out soon. It's almost over. Yaski came into the AOI to rage bait you in particular. Deserved for going in there. Now get out. Leave while you still can. Okay, I'm gonna do something. And I want you guys to not get rage baited by what I'm about to do. Just, it'll be fine, okay? What AOI? Apparently, people are getting rage baited by the Steam, some Steam multi AOI, Steam boiler rework, because people are saying not very clever things in there, and I'm encouraging them to not read it if it's rage baiting them, and this is somehow not working. My encouragement, I mean. Why would you go to the GTNH disc? See? This guy gets it. Okay. All I need now is my bee. Proteus dust, which needs Proteus queen. Neptune combs can just be trashed. And this dust needs to be centrifuged, right? Yep, okay. We're in business. Laughing pretty hard. Yaski did great on the rage bait. Oh, good. Oh, good, because that's the competition we're having now. Nine, I haven't heard from you in ages. How have you been? Are you still thinking of, you know, doing exciting plans post my subathon? I don't know if you've ever spoken about it, so I can't say much more than that. Been in Korea for 2 weeks. Oh yeah, I saw the pinned comment on one of your YouTube videos. How was that? How was your Korea trip? Always knew that dust centrifuging is the meta. Don't rage bait me, please. It is not. Oh, hello. Alarm? Uh-oh. What happened? Guys? Guys, bad things happened? Huh. Don't know if I'll subathon because I've been doing EMT training and volunteering every Sunday night. It'd be hard to do it without working in those breaks. I see. That's fair. Korea was fantastic, I'm glad. So much good food, fresh snow crab in Busan. Oh, dude, that sounds so good. Okay, why is this thing trolling? Oh, I see why it's trolling. Sorry, what power are we getting? Okay. What? What is this rage bait? Let's fix these one thing at a time. Lots of good food. Lots of good food is the reason to go, like, to Asian countries. Lots of good food is where the happiness comes from, you know? Teleportation casing. Right, okay, let's deal with this. Nine, you're making me hungry and I've just had really good food. Like, I just had really good food and I'm getting hungry. Reading? Please? Ads? Nine is getting hit with ads. Oh no. Wait, that means he can't hear me. Alas? Sorry, sir, they must be done the evil adge. I hate when that happens. It's the food you dream about for years after. What, where you get, like, one thing in, like, one in the middle of nowhere place, and then you don't know how to replicate that flavor ever again in your life. And you will never, ever, ever, ever taste it again. And you know you'll never taste it again. But you know that you could if you just had the right one. Yeah, yeah, weird. Has never happened to me, definitely. Definitely doesn't, like, keep me up at night ever. No, that would be silly.
Lizard.
Let me grab a heat-proof machine casing.
Lizard.
Let me grab a singularity as well. So all of Orproc has been jammed for a while by the looks of this. Has this thing just been voiding everything that it's been making? That's insane. This is all of the kinds of crazy, actually. Okay, let's swap this to teleportation casing. Don't die in purgatory, have fun. Thank you, Nine. I am nearly out. I'm nearly out. The purgatory will end. Cat cannot hold me forever. In fact, they like definitely can't, because I've made it so they can't anymore. So it's all good. The problems will be no more. Okay, are we happy now? What do you mean incomplete structure? Wait, what do you mean incomplete structure? Oh no. I think I did a bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I replaced too many blocks. I think you're supposed to have some molecular coil in there. Oops. Let's fix that back. How do you work? Oh, you only do these. I see. I see. You're too heavy for me to carry anymore. Wait, what? What happened? Or Azuna? Wait, what happened, Azuna? I've been called heavy, chat.
Hello there.
Azuna fat shaming? What the hell? Hi, system. How are you? Wait, no, but why am I getting called heavy? All these mistakes? Oh, yes, you're right. Unacceptable, I know, but what can I do? I just can't stop making them? How are you, system? How have the workings and such been? Eh, what do you mean finished placing blocks? Oh, because I missed like a genius. How am I so good constantly? VHC, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Now we're doing a billion at once. Good start. That should help clear up this network. We can also fix it with an infinity chest. Lots of little things to fix, by the way. The workings have been a tribulation, but I'm off for 2. And I'm going to take my car to the shop finally. Off for 2 days? Weeks? Month? I assume you mean days. The saddest of all of the options I've just presented. The problem with the ice forming triggers multiple block updates. Wait, Value, I've missed a few pieces of conversation. You're trying to use ice to solve your problems? What? Bro might be cooked. Okay. And you're unable to run why? Because you're trying to make magnesia, which, what, needs to go back into yourself? Okay. Well, let's do this in parts. Right? There's a few mistakes here that need to be fixed. There's the first one. Here's the second one. Yeah, you're not actually power failings, don't be dramatic. We have an item output space problem? Oh, we sure do. We sure do. Give me a singularity. Okay, that should help with that. So you're actually able to run. Oh yeah, also, am I doing the same here or no? Right, let's do that here as well. Oh, and we need fluid output space as well. There you go, Eel. There's your fluid output space. Are we sending Gradon back? You know, I didn't expect to come here and actually find this many problems. I'm really glad I came and checked. If I had 2 months, I would be in jail like you. You'd just start streaming. That's the way, system. That's the way. Okay. It's all cleared up. I think I fixed all the problems. Yeah. I really truly did fix all the problems. They are no more. Yay! See, all it took was a little bit of power. I love how you fixing the base is just running around slapping stupid power on things. Well, yeah, that's what's stopping stuff running. So that's what I have to do to make them run. Okay. So, serious thing. What are we going to do to our Proteus stone dust? We're going to take it, and we're going to centrifuge it, right? Yep. So, Proteus stone dust goes here for a little bit. And then, over here I'm going to add... What's the other thing you're going to make? You're going to make Neptune combs, which is a waste of everyone's breath. So that's going to go here. Alright, let's go see if we have a Proteus bee. If not, we'll have to make one. It's vanilla tech that only exists in GTNH because of EFR. Armor stand with Frostwalker boots freezes water when you log in, which you can detect with an observer. Oh, you're doing that! Thinking of recording TFU or GTNH once I'm back home in Poland in 2 to 3 months, or December? You should! You absolutely should! Okay, Proteus. Right, what does this take to make? This takes... copper and Neptune. We must have Neptune, no? Yeah, okay, we have Neptune. And we must have copper. Okay, easy. Easy. Just make sure these have perfect stats first. There we go. Nice. And then we queen one, like the Neptune. These get queened. Oh, sorry, princessed. Me when I buzz to solve a problem. Oh. Why do we have so many Cryothium princesses? This sounds like me getting annoyed at something. Not sounds like, I'm 100% sure this is me getting annoyed at something. Like, all of this. It doesn't smell of Azuna, you know, it definitely smells of something I would do. Okay, well, anyway. The goal of work in Netherlands is like 5 to 6k euro. Like, you want to save up and then you want to go back home? Because that's fair, that makes loads of sense. Is this princess making machine twist? Yeah, it is. You can't normally just do that. Okay, let's turn you off. I'm going to need you to exist. And I'm going to need these, because I'm going to need some drones out of you. Sky obstructed. My god. You need an AP ray that doesn't have sky obstructed? Do we have an AP ray like that? Apiary, yes. Okay, here's an AP ray with no sky obstruction. These work. What do you mean sky? Oh, right, there's a... Okay, fair. That's not your fault. That's on me for not being able to see properly. Okay, please make baby. I think I now have to do things like wait 27 seconds, by the way. Isn't that upsetting? That is really upsetting. 27 seconds for me. Because it refuses to work next to a weld accelerator. Alright. 27 is a good number. Yeah, Bama, why is that? Okay, we have some Proteus stuff. Right, let's go see if we can make this work. So we get 2 of these. And I'm going to do this the giga lazy way. Please don't fail. Nice, it didn't fail. Cool. I can just trash this old Proteus princess. And now we're in business. Because the new one is better. The new one can do this. Yeah, the new one can do this and make more. Look at that. Proteus be obtained. Right, and you know what we can do with this tech? We can go fix Radon by the billions. Okay, got a queen, got these. Alright, done. It's time, chat. I've got it all set up now. And we will see why I'm not rage baiting or trolling when I do this in a second. Ready? Dude, this is gonna be so dumb. Proteus Queen, we run this. Okay, all of those Neptune combs are getting crashed. I'm gonna leave this on. How much liquid DNA do we have? 3.6 trillion? Okay, that's decent enough that I can go warp overworld. And I can go check if this is working. Wait, not enough fluid output space. Do we have fluid output space problems? Is it because you don't have a fluid output? Oh no, you do, you do, you do. Okay. Singularity 1 and 2. I didn't realize, my bad. Okay, and now, let's check our radon. Yeah, tell me that was dumb. No, please, tell me it was dumb. I want to hear it. Look at this go up. This is the best way of getting radon in the game. I'm not kidding, this is the best way of getting radon in the game. As rage bait and as dumb as it looks. It really is going up? Yeah, I told you. Hi, Small Nick. If there is a B answer, the answer is always the B in Twist. It doesn't matter how bad the numbers look, you make it work. That's basically a Radon B, yep. It requires a combination of Twist machines to be a Radon B, but it is basically a Radon B. Anyway, we can turn it off now. It doesn't need to exist anymore. How to make timer go up like that? Not an option, sorry, Bama. Right, anyway, we can get that connected back to mainnet now. See? Answer to all question, IB? Yeah. Okay, so UMB Flask, is it missing anything else? And why is it Xenazine? It is Xenazine. Right, let's go look at Xenazine and see if we can make it better, because I think we can today. I couldn't the last time I looked at it, but I think I can today. Are you Xenazine? No. Are you Xenazine back here, then? Yes, we're getting about just under 1 million a second. And do we have decent catalysts? No, we don't. Okay, let's start here. We can do this. Well, actually, let's start by doing a couple of things. Do I need that much power? Probably not. Do I give a shit? Definitely not. It's really nice when you ask yourself questions like that, because you can fix problems, like, quite quickly with that sort of thought process. Works really well. My bug is fixed and I didn't even do anything. Oh, well, that's interesting. That's the best kind of bug fixes. I had a problem and my problem went away by itself. Awesome. That's what we want to hear. Now I need to take the signal from the ice and make it only trigger once, so I guess a latch? Yeah, and probably some sort of pulse former, right? Oh, are we turning off every once in a while? Why? Oh, because we're unable to stock, we have an int limit too small problem. We can't keep up nitrogen. Oh no, we just straight up can't keep up nitrogen. Okay, I'll fix nitrogen with a B. Give me a sec. But first I need to do something else. Okay, light grey cable here. You go like that. How's it going? Timer is still growing strong. It's still only counting down. We are working in the right direction. We are working in the right direction. Time for liquid air processing. No, Azuna. We buzz it again. I did say there will come a point where everything just has to be B, because doing anything else will take too long. And if we're trying to finish now, this is the answer. Today's title is wrong. It should be called Let's Rage Bait All GTNH Players. It should, you're right. Ultimate Plasticizer Catalyst, 100k. Can I do that? Okay, let's start there then. 100k. That should help a lot, I want to say. Is there anything expensive in this? Nope. Okay, that should just be done quickly. Right, nitrogen. Nitrogen is a real issue, it seems. Yeah, given that we have none, I would call it a real issue. So, is there a nitrogen comb? Isn't there a nitrogen B? There is. Doesn't it make, something? It does, it makes nitrogen combs. It is fluid extraction? Brilliant. Yeah, that'll do. Let me run over to mainnet real quick. I'll be right back fixing nitrogen. BRB, fixing problem. Singularity. Yeah, Blazing and Neb were not around at the end of last run because they were doing some... I think they were playing OSRS while I was finishing up the run. So I don't know if they saw that I fixed everything by putting in 1B and calling it a solution. BRB? Yeah. Alright, one of these guys, please. Oh, I should also extend this on this side up. Please turn... No, I'm not running... I was asked this yesterday. I refuse to run DOBB in there because I don't want to fill up storage with garbage. It would be so much garbage in one go. Flood the entire storage subnet? What do you mean flood the entire storage subnet? You mean this guy? Is this what you want to flood? Is this what you're trying to flood, Azuna? This guy over here. I can send it to BNet if you want. I can run a DOBB there. That's fine. I won't connect for a week, so you have to fix it? Oh, no. Well, I have a solution to this, but I need mag matter. And then I have a solution to this. Mag matter is fixed. X'd out. I'm finishing up. Had a lovely talk. Oh, okay. Well, if it's gonna be fast soon, I'm excited to see it. Are my little things ready? My little things are ready. Right, we need to pop them in somewhere, I think. Okay, let's go make some combs. Let me go grab a nitrogen B. And then I'll fix storage afterwards, because, yeah, storage is a problem. It ends up being GTNH fast and not twist fast. Then it will need SFM, and then Azuna will be sad, I think. Okay, give me those nitrogen drones. Okay. I need one of you to be a princess. Please. Thank you. The real chance of that? Yeah, probably. Because you probably don't need billions and billions and billions of mag matter. Like, the shit you have to do at the end of, you know, end of the game is the shit I'm doing now. Okay, there's my nitrogen queen. Done. You need a few 100 billion? Just not all at once, and mostly for power? Yeah, I need it, like, I need billions per craft, I think. That's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna make the artificial universe storage cells, and call the problem gone in a moment. Firstly, let's look at nitrogen. Okay, I fixed nitrogen. Yeah, I think I fixed nitrogen. I can make that claim now. I'll come turn that off in a second, hold on. Bear with me. Ah! That's what 21 trillion per tick. Good. I like 21 trillion per tick. That's the good amount of nitrogen. There we go, guys. Nitrogen is fixed. We don't have a nitrogen problem anymore. There we go. Does it even make a difference if B doesn't have perfect stats in that machine? Technically, you will get less combs. Yes. What do you want me to say? Yeah, technically, yes. It will make a difference. And was the other comb fluorine? I guess I may as well make fluorine better as well. But practically it is still red wrench. No, okay, here's the thing, right? You can't call this red wrenching, because cheating would be slower. So I don't think that's a fair thing to say. Like, cheating would be so much slower than doing this. Okay, fluorine is now fixed as well. Fantastic. Creative cell is fast. Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. Creative cell might be faster, though I don't know. Can't be confident. Okay, how's this doing now? Hey, I fixed Xenosine. Nice. Can we pull a full cell of it just to see how long it takes? No, it'll be bad for the game if I try. I would, but it would be really bad for the game if I tried. Also, we're not filling a cell. Like, I'm not kidding, it's not happening. It's too big. I'll show you why, like, when I say it's too big. Like, I'm not just memeing. Nitrogen. Where is it? There you go, that's why we're not filling the cell. That cell is not even 1% full. No, my bad, it's 1% full. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's not even 1% full. That's not how the 1% works. Like, that cell isn't filling up. That's the problem. Okay, so now that I've fixed these, right? Storage, seriously storage, right? I guess I need to make... Okay, what is... If I want another 16 of these, they're not too expensive, are they? No, this stuff is fine. Other stuff will get a little pricey. Okay, let's start here. I will see if I can inject some power into this at a reasonable rate. How much is this? That's million, billion, trillion. That's 140 trillion. No, that's not enough. There's no point. I need this. I need one of these. I just need, like, 200 million mag matter and we're good. Can we do it after we have token? We can make an attempt if you wish. Yeah. I need about 200 million mag matter, so hopefully whatever Uzuna's fixed is good for that. And then we're in business. Let's see what he's done. Is this mag matter? Yeah, this is mag matter. It seems awfully not on. But I assume that's because it's not ready yet. Yeah, I assume it's not ready yet. Okay, we come back. May I have Americium? How much do you need, Ditakai? I don't have too much. A few million? I have 151 billion. Do you think you can just skim some? You can have a little bit. Please? Just come over, Ditakai. If you bring your ME cell, I'll fill it up for you and give it back. And you can take it back and walk away. I can do that for you. I can give it as a fluid. Oh, I can supply it as a fluid as well if you wish, yeah? Should be fine. So, artificial universe cell, let's see. Artificial universe. This is my proposed solution to some problems that we're having right now. So, let me put that in space assembler. There we go. Let's see. What are we missing? Some mag matter nanites and a mega ultimate battery. A charged one. Mag matter nanites should be easy. Yikes. Why do you say words? Yikes. Okay. Yeah, there are my easy mag matter nanites. Oh my god, I'm scared. Why is this scary? Why do I hear boss music? I need blocks of mag matter. Which I will compress. There we go. Potato, can you print me some money? I'm afraid not. That seems a little illegal. And I don't do illegal dealings. Sorry, Mama. Otherwise, like, you know, anything else I'd be down. But illegal is where I draw the line, sorry. I guess this should be an ME out bus. Oh, I can't actually put stuff away in the AE system, it's too full. Yikes. Okay, we actually have, like, a problem. Huh. Gotcha, I'm fixing it, I'm fixing it. Yeah, I'm fixing it. I'm in the process, okay? I think Uzuna has fixed this very many times, and I've fixed it none so far. Which is great for me and not that great for Uzuna. So, to make this, we're going to take a Mega Ultimate Battery. And we're going to output this Mega Ultimate Battery. That's going to be the pattern. And I think that should work. Let me try. Yeah, let me try. I'm curious if it will brick. Please no brick. Oh yeah, I should probably also connect this guy up, shouldn't I? Please give to me a little bit. I can put things away again, yay! I don't know what changed, but something changed? I wonder if Uzuna did something? Or if I just got lucky? Maybe I just got lucky. Potato Pitman was promised to us 3,000 years ago. Sorry, I gregged too hard today. On the bright side, I gregged really well today. Oh. This is fine. It's not really fine, but it's fine, you know? This is not too slow. That is filling up. Me starting a craft took items? Oh, that's why I was able to put things in. It has big robot dinosaurs and bows, archery, hype. That is pretty hype. Will charge eventually. It sure will. It sure will. Wait, let me help. Let me help it along. There you go. Please, sir, take all of these. Keep charging it. I don't think I made much of a difference, but I tried. Horizon Zero Dawn and FW. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. Have I heard of that before? I may have heard of that before. It's doing like 1% per 5 seconds. It's doing 1% per like 3 seconds. So that's like a 300-second craft right now. That is acceptable to me for this battery, I think. Okay, so can I request an artificial universe cell? I can. Can I request 10? Okay, I just requested 10 artificial universe cells. I'm fixing it, Uzuna. I'm doing it. It's me. I'm being a solution rather than a problem. I hope you're happy with this. This is what you've always wanted, no? For me to be a solution rather than a problem. Here I am. Solutioning. Oh. And then we can actually fix it. I want 2.9 twist. Well, for that, 2.9 needs to come out. And then you will have 2.9 twist. But it will happen. Okay, it just fucked up. I need it to go one at a time. 10. Wait. Cancel this craft. This one is fine. Request. Yeah, request 10 of these. Oh. Same as default, but first to last, do not merge stacks. Yeah, okay, that's what I want. Gotta do it again. God damn it. Like, I'm on your side here, friend. Why are you trying to cause me problems? Okay, does that work? Yay! Okay, it works. Nice. Nice. And when it fills up, it goes. Perfect. Okay. We have a charger, ladies and gentlemen. We have a charger. Is it good? Eh. Does it work? Yeah. It does. I think I got it. The ice goes into an observer, which goes into a latch, and then has a couple of repeaters for enough tick delay to flip the RS latch back after the ice melts. So for 288 ticks after I log in, the reactors are forced off. Value, at what point do we call it cope? At what point do we say we give up? Surely it was before you started melting ice. Isn't there an owner detector from TechTech? What, to, like, check that you're logged on? There might well be. In which case, value is going to feel real silly. Okay, I have one artificial universe cell. I'm going to put it in. Hopefully it's not filled up with garbage straight away. What I'm going to do is, like, take a couple of these cells, right? And just dump them and see what happens. I assume the artificial universe cell is now moderately fuller. Actually, wait, why would I do that? Just do this. We'll just let RNG pick. Network to cell. Go on. There you go. You picked 63 types worth of a bunch of items. There you go. That's one artificial universe cell. By the time I get a couple of those in, we should be okay. I should have fixed storage. Like, by the time I have, like, 80 of them, all of storage should fit in there. Oh, also, I just realized that was really dumb, and I shouldn't do it like that, because it might be picking up these items, and I don't want it to pick up these items, I want it to specifically take these, so that was stupid. I need to redo it. Yeah, can't do it like that. Whoops. Partition the cell. I don't care what goes in there. If I cared what goes in there, yeah, I would have done that. Confused even with this step, the reactor exploded. I'm sorry, value. If it helps, you're providing me a great source of entertainment. But I can't think about it until I'm done with the SUBATHON and, you know, actually give it another go. Okay, I need the second one to come in, I think. Otherwise, I'm going to have problems. Yeah, I need the second one to come in. You need to go and finish 99% nukes at some point. You know what else you need to finish, HM? The minion run. That's, like, pretty high up on the list. Dude, I wish waiting for, like, I'm literally waiting for paint to dry. Accidentally didn't replace the armor stand after moving things. Oh, well, that would do it, wouldn't it? I'm literally waiting for paint to dry before one of my, like, storage cells gets made. This is very upsetting. I wish it weren't so bad. Oh, but the nice thing is I can actually sort out all of these with, like, one singularity, one of these cells. Didn't Minion start when the first twist run started? Yeah, around then. I don't know how they're still going. Is there a reason why you haven't torn down the matrices? Forgot. Yeah, forgot. That's my reason. Oops, forgot. Okay, now that it has 63 types. Yeah, now that it has 63 types. Can I get it to take from the network? And just take, like, more of whatever those are? Let me try dumping these now. Not network to cell. Cell to network, please. How is this looking? Oh, green still. Okay, insane. What the hell were these full of? No, seriously, what the hell were they full of? I'll put these back in a minute, right? But I need to actually clean now. Minions will finish before the 1.5 year mark. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, buddy. Oh, there's an IO port right here. Maybe I should use this one, huh? Rather than using the main one. You know, given it's on the subnet and someone used their brain and put it down. That would be smart, wouldn't it? That's what a not dumbass would do. Yeah. I'm gonna leave you here. And I'm gonna go take you. And I'm gonna go sell to network. And see if this just ends up with 63 types in here. And if it does, that's brilliant. That's good. That means it needs 63 types. And now... I guess the problem is I don't know if any of these are flooded from bulk, so I should actually still empty them through mainnet. Yeah, okay, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. How was that? I haven't filled it up. Okay. I have a better idea than what I'm currently doing. Yeah, let's do this. Give me a... no, where are some conduits? I can't spell anymore. Conduit. Okay. You're going to extract always, and you're going to just accept some items. That's your job. Okay. Just clear yourself up. That's your job. Okay. Cool. Cool. And as long as this cell looks green, my job is to dump every cell in bulknet into it. And we'll see what breaks first. And I'm going to be pretty surprised if we actually end up with having any issues at all. I think we're going to be fine. I think there's a lot of garbage that we had going on, and I'm going to fix it all now. And I'm hoping in this time, more artificial universes will have come in. Yep, there's one more artificial universe cell. Good. Goes to run DOB. I will run DOB in space AP Ray, please. Please hold. Please, sir. Oh my goodness. Jay, thank you for the tier 3 and the 6 months. It's very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Good to have you here as always. Why are there block container cells but are filtered? What the hell? Eh? Okay, all sorts of strokes were had here. Right, okay then. How are you doing, Jay? What the hell? Who decided, and it was probably me, to put block container cells on this? What was I thinking? No, I mean, there's an easy answer to that question. I wasn't thinking. If there was a single thought, this wouldn't have happened. Okay, is it still getting better? Yep. Chat, you want to know the difference between me and Azuna? When Azuna fixed the network, it kept breaking. When I fixed the network, only once, I'm going to do it just once, it's never going to break again. Does that sound like a skill diff? Yeah. That does sound like a skill diff to me. I might just be the better Gregor. Just saying. Like, we don't need to talk about anything else, like how, you know, I just have access to better storage. No, 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 no. It's skill-based. It's skill-based. Is that because run will end before it breaks again? No, I'm putting artificial universes. It can't break again. An ability differential? Exactly. Exactly. Have you considered playing GT6? I like trying it. I don't know what GT6 even is. This is GT5U, right? The one in GTNH? Like, I honestly don't know the difference between the two, so I can't say I've ever thought about trying. Nope. If I knew the difference, maybe. Shorjan? Don't Shorjan me. Put your Shorjan away. Oh, hello. I filled him up. Okay, here's my next artificial universe, ready to take on some more. Okay, I'll do this a little bit slower now. Okay, taking no types on so far. Oh, also, you know those 1Ks we have in storage? Ah, and it's full. Yeah, you know these 1Ks that we have? On the bright side, those are going to be gone soon? Does that count as a win? I'm going to say that's a good thing. Is Potato voiding mainnet? No, I'm not voiding mainnet. I'm not voiding mainnet. I'm fixing storage into artificial universe cells. Imagine I was just sat here voiding mainnet. I'm sick of this game. Voids mainnet. That would certainly be a play of all time. I'm sick of this shit. Unmains your mainnet. Plays totally different. You have different power systems, different ways to make metal, rather cool nuclear reactors, but it lacks multi-blocks. Ah. Okay, interesting. Maybe that would interest me, Cat. Maybe it would. I don't know. The amount of power it is taking to make these artificial universe cells, and I mean like emotionally for me personally as a human being, because I have to wait, is quite large, I will say. Look at them. Actually just rage baiting per one. I'm gonna go stare at Azuna and see if Mag Matter is up and running yet. Nope, he's still working on it. That's okay. Don't worry, Azuna, I'm not antsy at all. I forgot to ask last time, but did you encode the token craft to look at it yet? I tried, it was too big, so we're fixing some of the things that are broken at the moment. So, kind of. It's not makeable, obviously. We knew that already. We're fixing some of the issues that we had with it. So I guess the answer is yeah, a little bit. Really need that energy hatch? We do really need that legendary energy hatch. EPB love burger. We do like a good burger. Dude, I haven't had a good burger in ages. I need a good burger. A good burger would fix a lot of problems, like, emotionally for me. Space? Space spotted? What the hell? Isn't it crazy that I managed to condense this many cells into 4 so far? That's what I've achieved today. I've condensed all of mainnet into 4 cells. All of mainnet storage into 4 cells. Like, that's a real thing that just happened. Like, I mean, they're aptly named Artificial Universe, I guess. The GTNH wiki article about Project Ad Repeaters is not correct. You'll have to continue after lunch. Enjoy, value. Enjoy. Ooh, hello. Got 3 types in there already, Governor. Have I filled it up yet? Yep, instantly. Nice. Well, at least that's good, I think. Because it means now it will take longer to keep doing this. Okay, we'll get back to this as an activity. We'll get back to this. We don't need to do it all right now anyway. So we'll come back to it. The repeater, rather than just delaying the signal, stays on for a bit after it gets a pulse. Yes, correct. Okay, yeah, we'll just wait on this for a little bit. It's fine. Any other little tasks for today that I can get started? Anything else for token that I can work on? Oh yeah, we were mid-fixing this, weren't we? Right, UMV flask, let's see, can I make it now? Answer should be yes. Okay, if I wanted, I could make the UMV flask right now. I'm not going to. I'm not going to, because I think that's a little bit boring if I just make it up front now. So what I'm going to do instead is I'll optimize the pattern for the UMV flask, and say nothing is allowed to take more than 1,000 steps, and we're going to get a few things multiplied. Just a couple of things. And I'm hoping that'll help with the cat craft. With it not bricking itself. So let's try. Now that that's optimized. How's Twist Token looking? It should tell me I'm missing way more things than it told me last time. Like, it should tell me I'm missing half my life. Please. I am ready to be told that I'm missing half my life. Okay, crafting step limit exceeded again. Oh good, we're missing even more radon. Okay, well, we know how to get radon now, that's fine. Radon's not a problem. Oh, chlorobenzene, right. Okay, chlorobenzene will be annoying. Because we have to pump it. I guess get started? Did you prepare the mutagen for the B-Rush? You mean the liquid DNA? It's ready, yeah. Azuna set it up. Liquid DNA is here, I've been using it. I've been running some bees. Right, Azuna wanted to see DOBB go through this thing. If we have some, I'm down to run it and see. Can't you craft chlorobenzene? Oh, actually, yeah, I can. I wonder if that's faster. Well, you have to pump the... You have to get the chlorine somehow, no? So probably not. Oh, we have 110 trillion chlorine. Okay, yeah, maybe I craft it. Salt bee? True. Do I have the benzene? 1.7 trillion? Yeah, okay, we might be fine. You're right. Okay, I'll try crafting it. Chlorobenzene. Yeah, we'll do it like that. That seems fine for chlorobenzene. And that's just a quick LCR recipe. Yeah, how do I do cat craft in a more efficient, manner? I guess I need to check individual things. Silver nanites are makeable, gold nanites are makeable, neutronium nanites are makeable, universium nanites are makeable, eternity nanites are makeable. I'm not going to try actually crafting them because that doesn't matter. Glowstone is fine, WDM is fine, BDM is fine. Right, okay. Nanites are good. Let's work on some other stuff. Can I make 50,000 liquid Stargate? I assume not. Okay, cool. I've managed to run into an easy-to-solve problem. I guess you could call this an easy-to-solve problem in some ways. Air? We're missing air for this craft. What? One of the things we're running out of is air. Huh? What do you mean, air? 210 terabytes? Yeah, ignore that. Air? What do we use air for? I bet there's so many recipes in here that are trolling. Dude, I don't even know. Okay, you know what? Let's fix a different problem. How about UXV Flask? Can we do this? Is the UXV Flask makeable? Obtaining air will not be difficult, at least, so it's not a big deal. No Airby? We shouldn't need it, don't worry, that's fine. Okay, so we're missing about 3 billion mag matter. I am worried about dimensionally transcendent residue, because how can I get residue quickly? I guess the way you get residue quickly is you make a stupid amount of catalyst. Does anyone know what the best recipe in the game is for residue, specifically? Because being out of residue is dumb. Mark II DTPF? No, Mark II DTPF is bad at helping with residue. I assume no one knows this because you never run out of residue. Some superconductor? You think so? Okay, let's take a look. Anything with max convergence? Yeah, I guess. No, actually, right? No. What you want is a really low tier recipe that you can overclock a lot, and then you converge it. That's what you want to get a lot of residue, right? Like, you want to have a shit ton of catalyst, and you burn it all by overclocking, because then you burn it exponentially fast. And that's how you get residue? Okay, we'll figure out residue later. We can make that one of the last problems to solve. I think the reason we have so little tantalum is because tantalum is artificially limited to 2 billion. I think Azuna's doing that. Now, given that we have 276 billion tantalum dust, I believe I can now re-encode tantalum as a craft that we can just do. Isn't there a UEV residue recipe with molten copper? Yeah, there is. There's one with iron as well. Iron to give you a neutronium. I'll probably run something like that. It's very, very, very free to do. That's the sort of thing to go for, I think, here. With Twist Cyclotron, you can make a lot of unknown particles, which you could use in the DTPF. Uses a bit of catalyst, which should be easy to scale up. Yeah, or something like that could also work. But I think iron is probably more free, or copper, when we pump it. Right, let me encode. My mouse just died because I charged it for 2 minutes and then unplugged it earlier. Okay, tantalum dust. As an output, come on out. Let's swap you over. You're getting gone, sir. There is tantalum ingot. So that'll be freezer. And of course we'll need to make the hot tantalum, which is fine, because we've already made sure we have infinite xenon. Chuck that in the EBF. Okay. So hopefully tantalum will stop showing up as an issue. Right, UXV Flask, let's keep looking. What else are we missing? Iron recipe is UMB 28.5 seconds for 2.9k residue. Copper is UEV 85 for 1.8. Okay, then for sure copper. What does it make, Faultsolve, the copper in the DTPF? Malt copper, let me take a look. Molten copper. Oh, it's for cosmic neutronium. Okay. Okay. Molten copper, let's search up exotic catalyst. Okay, so I think this is the recipe to run. Without the comb? This is UMV, no? Or is there, like, I guess you use worse catalyst? Okay, this is the one you're suggesting. You're suggesting I do this one with crude catalyst? Yeah, okay, you're right. That's the way to go. Don't use the better catalyst. Go crude catalyst, which gives you loads of residue, and giga overclock this. There's also the recipe for chromatic glass. That should be pretty cheap as well, yeah. But I like this one, Fortsolf. I like it a lot. Good thinking. How to waste catalyst as fast as possible. And Fortsolf came up with an answer. Wait, exceeded step limit? What do you mean? For just the UXV flask? Really? Do I have to pre-make the UMV flask to not have problems? Read what I said. Is it possible you're using up a lot of it for primordial matter and burning it in QFT? What, the residue? It is possible, but I can't change that. Like, that's needed, you know? I've already switched this away. This is now using Maggie matter, so this is fine. And like, even if we are using up a lot of it, where's my Staff of Traveling gone? Okay, give that back. Thanks. Yeah. Nothing that can be done here? So the other thing, I guess, is... Yeah, radon. Right, let's fix radon. Let's make sure radon is not a problem. I thought I fixed radon earlier, but clearly not. So let's do radon now. Radon is... Radon B? Yeah, I'm running Radon B. I'll show you Radon B in a second, once my game responds. Please. There we go. This is Radon B, it's called Proteus Queen. Because you run Proteus Queen for Proteus Stone Dust, and then you centrifuge that for Radon. Hence it's Radon B. Because there's no other B that does Radon. So yeah. If it's dumb and it works, is it dumb? No. This is going to Orproc, yeah? Okay, nice. If it's dumb and it works, is it dumb? Also, what does Neptune Comb even make? I'm just trashing it at the moment. Do you make anything useful? Oh, you make more Proteus Stone Dust. Yeah, that's not worth running. Better to trash and just... maybe it is worth running. Should I run the Neptune Comb? Maybe I should run the Neptune Comb. No. It's just a few more cycles, right? Who cares? Like, what I'm using up here is liquid DNA, which is fine. This number's not really dropping. I'm only using 1 billion. Yeah, I'm only using about 2 billion per cycle. That's not bad. And we can always make it back. You're just one-ticking faster? Yeah. Yeah, I think we just let it go, it's fine. Okay, I will leave Radon to build up to, like, 2 trillion. The centrifuge only uses EU, you have enough. I don't care about the power, I'm just more thinking about going there and doing it. Those are the issues I'm currently facing. Very difficult ones, I know. Actually, yeah, you know what, no, this will save me some time. Warp, overworld. How are these chests looking, by the way? Pretty nifty. Cool. If I run this... What does Triton Stone Dust give? Nothing? Okay. So Triton Stone Dust can go here. And Neptune Comb can go here. Neptune Comb, why not? There you go. I wonder if that's helping. I have no idea. Are we getting any Neptune Comb going in here? Yes, yes we are. 2.1G. I just saw. Wait, why so little? Why only 2.1G? Making way more than that, no? It's about 30% faster? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, this is fine. We're 1.7 trillion now? Emil, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's go back. Yeah, so we'll go for 2 trillion radon, I guess. And hopefully that will be enough for the token. If we need more, we know how to get it now. I just want to stop it showing up as a problem that I currently have. So that'll be nice. Isn't the Infinity Chest limited to 2 billion per slot and might be voiding overflow? No, it just goes into the next slot. It doesn't void overflow, don't worry. That's fine. It's probably just being processed by the machine that fast, so we can't see it. And if it is voiding, like, what are you gonna do? Oh well. It's not like we have a better solution. Okay, so we have 2 trillion radon. Right, to be able to make UXV Flask, chat. Because this is gonna say too many steps. I think I should make the UMV Flask now. Bedrock EMB time? Shortly. Yes, shortly. But I wanna... Yeah, I think I'm gonna make UMV Flask. Because I wanna see this break properly. And not do what it's currently doing. That feels so sad, just making it up front. Because they're fun, like, it's fun to make these, and say, yay, look, I've done it. You know? We'll do it another day. We'll do it another day when Azuna's also streaming. I'm not gonna make them now. That feels like such a ill thing to craft up front. It's more significant than that in the scheme of the run than just make it to make AE realize the craft isn't too big. Yeah, let me go put these artificial universe cells in that I've crafted, and then we'll get back to this. Are all of these guys full now? Yep, nice. Artificial universe. I officially hate QGP and mag matter. Nice. Hey, welcome to the club. Chat, we've got him. He's in. Ozuna's joined the club. Did you optimize the UMB Flask craft? I can't. I can't optimize the UMB Flask craft because... UMB, yes, I optimized the UMB Flask. I can't optimize the UXV. A, because of missing, and B, because I don't want to optimize some of that stuff to such a big number. We'll have issues with regular crafts if I do. Okay, these guys are still looking kind of okay. Still kind of okay? Not really. Okay, let's go 10 more. It's needed. It's needed. Okay, let's start fixing other parts of the craft, like the Dream Master token part. I want 64. Tell me what the problem is? Can you even figure it out? Or is it too big? The Dream Master tokens, my beloved. 64 Dream Master tokens. Something that may seem cheap. May being the word. It's not. It's not cheap. You can tell it's not cheap because AE doesn't know what's happening yet. It exceeded the limit, man. Okay, okay. First thing we've realized is we need more radon. Second thing we've realized is we need more prismatic gas. And the third thing we've realized is we need to encode the GigaChad token. Okay, I'll start here. That's the easy one. Oh, can I not multiply it any further? Because it takes so much. 8 is the most... Okay, insane. Because it takes so much exotic catalyst. Never enough radon. Luckily, it's easy to fix, and I'm not trolling like I did last time and waiting for it. I at least thought of a solution. Ozuna called me a rage baiter for trying this, you know? He didn't believe. He didn't believe in the wisdom that I have. No faith, chat. Not a little bit. Not even a little bit. He had none. Even Blazing called me a rage baiter. No faith. Can you imagine how rude that is? Okay, well, this thing is continuing to work. That's fine. So, radon, prismatic gas, and GigaChad token. I've just done GigaChad token. Prismatic gas. Why the hell do you want prismatic gas? Can't you get prismatic acid in here? Oh, hold on. Let me help with that. Pris acid. I have a recipe for this, don't I? Get rid of it. Yeah, get rid of that recipe. If you don't have it from the QFT, you just don't have it. Okay, now what? Now it's gonna tell me I'm missing this, probably. 64. I need to optimize some previous steps in this craft as well, probably, to be able to do this. I'm a bit too worried about doing it up front again anyway. So let's see if it manages to give us an output. If it does manage to give us an output, we're gonna slowly try what's the word? We're gonna slowly try fixing starting from the prismatic acid. That's the biggest issue. Okay, that's the only thing it's telling me right now. So we'll start there. Prismatic acid comes from the QFT. It takes some pretty cheap stuff. Do we have a lot of this? Yes, we have 37 billion. The rest of it looks free. So why are we doing it so badly? This machine isn't on. Like, in the nicest way possible, this machine isn't on. You need to turn it on for it to make stuff. Let me start off by helping. There you go. Now we're making 15 million. That's still not enough. Because this is stupid. Overclocking instead of paralleling. And give me a wireless, we'll get it sorted out. Going around fixing one thing at a time. That's a small bottleneck. It'll be gone. It'll be gone by the time I'm done, you know, messing with it. But yeah, it is a little bit of a bottleneck. Insert only. Right, give me the hose. Let's go get it hooked up. But this is the nice thing about Twist, right? If you have a problem, you can fix it. You don't have to realize you have a problem and then it takes a month to fix. Which really is very refreshing as a thing to be able to do. 10k? Yeah, let's start at 10k. Hopefully that won't be too bad. And hopefully that should help it work a little bit better. We're making 15 million right now. Let's see what we'll do after we have the 10k. What will be after GOG? Today? Today might just end up being GOG at this, right? Ah, yeah, okay. 500 million per second. Good. See, I knew it was possible to make it good. This thing doesn't even have fermium plasma. What? Take some fermium plasma, please. It's on the house. Drink some. Okay, you don't actually really need it. You can stop drinking some. Someone is tempting me to add Compact Mark 1 to Steam run plans. Why? Sorry, what's the temptation? They said do it if you're stupid, and you're like, oh my god, I am stupid? Showed knowledge I shouldn't have access to? Oh no. Someone's doing bad things to Fault Solve? Poor Fault Solve? Why are you so slow? Wait, why are you so slow? Or did AE lose 100 Eternal Singularities? 100,000 Eternals? It's not running. Where the hell are they, game? Where did they go? Oh. Oh, we are voiding for fun. Huh. That's not AE's fault, that's our fault. Yeah, let me stop voiding storage for fun. Hold on. Alarm, alarm, alarm. I need some of those artificial universes. There we go. Perhaps after GOG, GTNH, no NEI run? I can do it all the way up to the bed if you want. I am down for GTNH, no NEI. Yeah. Anything beyond that, no thank you. Wait, why aren't you outputting? You have somewhere to output these two. I'm confused. This output hatch is just hogging stuff. You have storage. You can send it there. What? This thing's like, no mine. Huh? Sir? Look, I made you storage. It's right there. You can use it. Why won't you output? Is all of this stuff, like, stickied somewhere? Is some of this stuff stickied somewhere? I'm confused. Where do you want to go that you're not being allowed to go that you're doing this? Like, I'm genuinely baffled. Azuna, is there a sticky card on one of these that you know of? Also, how are you making these items? On what? Any of these things somewhere in the base. Or on mainnet. Oh, they're tiny piles. That's why they're not going anywhere. The packer setup? Okay, I see why we're voiding half of our base. Where is the packer setup? Because that needs to be a subnet then. It obviously can't run like this. Is this the setup? Oh, it is a subnet. Oh my god. It doesn't just have output problems, it has an LUV energy hatch for some reason. Yeah, let me help that out. Like, okay, can we work, please? To be fair, we never had many tiny small dusts. Yeah, I know. I was just wondering why nothing was going anywhere, and this obviously adds up. Wait, here's an alternative idea. What if I add a trash can to this? Because why do I care? Like, are we not currently processing shit for shit? Like, we're actually processing dark ashes? Warehouse. Can you take multi-amp? You can trash can and spend more time, or 2 do nothing and this is fine? I think trash can will be pretty fast, though. Can this take a multi-amp patch? Does anyone know? No? Okay. Don't I carry a stack on me? I do, actually. I should just try, you're right. What are these blocks called? Supply depot? Oh, it does. Oh, but it doesn't actually take power from it. I promise you have 3 EU per tick. I swear. I promise you have 3 EU per tick. That you want. I'm not lying, you have 3 EU per tick. At least. Guys, that thinks it doesn't have 3 EU per tick. Give it another hatch to make it realize? What, like this? It's only using that one now. It can't use them? That's so sad. Replace the ME chest with trash, GG. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I wanted to make it work. There we go. Is this even, like, cleaning up? Oh, this is fine. This keeps up. But I will add an overflow void. On this, subnet. Yeah. Add a rack with more disks. Okay, we're optimizing dog shit. Stop it. Workbench. Just add the void card and move on. Oh, not that one. Right, give me this thing real quick. Okay. We should never have this problem again. If this thing fills up, it'll just void. No problem. Cool. Yeah, sticky card is the bane of every single problem I've ever seen in GTNH. Because you think it'll be fine, and then at some point it isn't, and then bam. Here we are. Blazing did the same thing a bunch of times last time, and Leb and I, like, spent the, spent a while running around the base going, huh? Where are things? Hello, things? Why is nothing going into storage? And it turns out that was the answer. That's why crafting cards? True. True. If I can't troll in way number 1, I will troll in way number 2 and 3. Yes. Very true. Give me singularity. Output hatch. Output bus. Okay, cool. Let's carry on fixing storage then. Lots of little running around tasks today. But also lots of, it feels like, progress today. Like, I don't think I'm giga trolling today. Usually I'm mostly trolling. Today, it feels like we're doing things. Are Mr. Cat and HAM arguing over which pile of dog shit is more optimized? They are, aren't they? I can see it in the chat. They're arguing over to whether you put 4 or 8. Do you know why 8 is always the right answer? Because 8 is free to make, and 4 requires thinking about it, and the mental capacity saved is worth. So 8 is always the correct answer. Okay. Continuing to empty the entire net into like 10 cells. Some machines don't have enough casing space for 8. Yeah, then you can think about it. That isn't true here. This machine has enough space for 8. Why would you think about it? Hi, I will eat you up. How are you? Artificial. Yep, got one more cell. Thinking scared? Exactly, Arthur. See, Arthur gets it. Arthur knows what to be scared of. That's why he was king of Camelot. Okay, that instantly filled up. Nice. Ooh, but some of these are low on types. Okay, I can keep dumping. Good. Now we're doing better. That's it. That's what I want to see. Finish classes for the semester? Ooh, very nice. We like finishing classes for the semester, because you know what that means? That means more gregging. I'm going to cancel this craft, because it's probably stuck. Cancel that one, because it's probably stuck. That one looks fine. Cancel that one, it's probably stuck. That one looks fine. Okay, there we go. That means a month of exams, then gregging. Oh, you're not done with the exam part yet. Okay, fair. Then exams first, yes, of course. Gotta give exams the space they need in your life, which is all of the space ever. Oh, also, while we're waiting on this, which hopefully won't take long, we can rip down these machines, which should help with TPS a little bit, so let's do it. Some machines that need to get gone can get gone. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Alarm? It put everything in my inventory. Oh, because it doesn't have storage, probably. Going to London tomorrow, any stabbing tips? You'll be fine. You don't need any stabbing tips. Yikes. Maybe I should stop making it worse. Yeah, maybe I should stop making it worse. Nah, just make it a little bit worse and it's fine. Well, on the bright side, I removed the machine. On the not bright side, all of this is down here. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find something. There you go, problem solved. Okay, nice. All good. No rage facing, by the way. No, it's fine, it's fine. Isn't this what you do when your inventory is too full to, like, put items into AE? You just avoid them all? That's not normal? I thought that was the normal way of playing the game. Okay, where's my artificial universe cell? It's crafting. It'll be done soon. We go grab it and then we can do stuff. There's a small country's GDP. It's fine, it's fine. The Tart Charger thing needs more power. I know, we need more mag matter. And Azuna's working on it. And he's made it to the despair stage. Which means it's probably close to being done. Or he's going to end up making a magic subnet for it. Both of which I'm fine with. So, at some point we'll have some stuff. Okay, is my universe cell done? Okay, I think storage is too full for us to actually receive an artificial universe cell. So I'm going to do that. Which I'm hoping will give me an artificial universe cell. And then it might be making the game a little bit more playable. That, or it just got voided. In which case I'm really sad. Tato, have you seen the vanilla Nanoforge Tier 4 Parallels mechanic? I haven't, no. Because I just made the twist one, so I never needed to. But I'll take a look. What does it do? Dude, can these items go away, please? Like, why are you rage-basing me? Okay, there's an artificial universe. Right, put that in first. There we go. I think I can play the game now. Go away, come on out. Okay. See, nice and clean inventory. No problems. Red wrench the controller and read it. What, the Nanoforge? I shouldn't need to red wrench, I can just read. Tier 4 has additional mechanics, check the controller. Oh, okay. Alright. How do I check the controller? Ah. Okay. Upgrading the Nanoforge to Tier 4 by placing an Eternity Nanite into the controller completely transforms the structure and unlocks both a scaling speed boost and parallels for mass nanite creation. The Nanoforge can be supplied with molten mag matter to increase its maximum parallels. At the start of a recipe cycle, all supplied mag matter is consumed and converted to parallels via the following formula. Okay, cool. Cool. To actually apply the parallels to the recipe, a copy of the output nanite has to be supplied in an input bus and will be consumed. If other types of nanites are present, this won't work. A recipe time multiplier is also granted based on the maximum parallels via the following formula. Additionally, Tier 1 and 2 nanites will receive unconditional perfect overclocks, while perfect OCs on Tier 3 nanites require parallels to be above 1. Tier 4 nanites do not get perfect over... What? That is quite the mechanic. It fits. I guess it fits well with, like, the direction they're going in for the game. But interesting, okay. Sure, I guess. That's rage bait? Is it? Is it that bad? I've never messed with it, so I wouldn't know. It wastes a nanite to give you parallels. Yeah, I understand that, but it's one nanite. Who cares? Or are nanites really, 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 really unthinkably expensive? Doesn't it fuck up your pattern? Well, no, you pattern including it, right? You pattern to deal with it. It shouldn't fuck up your pattern, because you make a new pattern for it. Or you do it like the way you do Beamline, I guess, where you have separate nanoforges for separate things. And you split them out. Which, I guess you could make the argument that that's not great. And you'd probably not be that wrong if you made that argument. It messes up AE2 where it will try and loop. I suppose you may have a point there, Mr. Kitten. I suppose you may have a point there. Oh, some of these guys have items in them. Because you're set to when work is done, and not when empty. That's going to be fun to deal with in a second. Right, I guess I need to pull out all of these ones that are not actually empty. Because otherwise I'm about to trash a bunch of items for fun. And that would be tremendously stupid. Trashing items is fine. Not knowing what you're trashing is a problem. Please don't let it be too many of them. Oh god, it's half the chest. Okay, it's not half the chest, thank goodness. One there. Imagine it was actually half the chest. Okay, I kind of have to lock in to pay attention to this. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Right, gotta empty these first into some artificial universes. Okay. I think this works, because now I gotta try 360. Good luck, value. Good luck, good luck. Let us know how it goes. Let me just put all of these back in. And we can pull them out in a second again. Like, I need storage in here before artificial universes are ready to go. So the artificial universes even have somewhere to go. Well, one of them's crafting, so that's a good start at least. Where were we with our cat craft, by the way? We were somewhere. I don't know. Artificial universe... No, cat. Cat. Yes, we were fixing this. And I was fixing prismatic gas. And then I realized this had too many steps. Why? Oh, I see why. Can I try requesting one and then optimizing it? Like, if it doesn't have too many steps, that'll help. Is there not a setting that only moves if empty? Yeah, I wasn't using that setting. That was the problem. Okay, how do you get more Higgs bosons? Ah, you speed up this QFT. Dude. If this game keeps making me place QFTs, I might crash out. Why? How many QFTs do you want out of me? 3. I hate placing QFTs. We don't have this QFT, do we? Oh, I sold this 576 QFTs? That's what it feels like at the moment. And I'm not enjoying the rage bait. Okay, now will you show me for 64 now that I've optimized the one craft? Surely that's gotta help a lot. How about putting a ton of energy into the pulsar? No, I should definitely do the QFT. That would be silly. No twist QFT? No, there is no twist QFT. Okay, it's still exceeding the limit. God damn it, dude. What are the big crafts in here? Indistinct tentacles? And then mega ultimate batteries and... Yeah, what are the big crafts in here? Because this is not that big. This is not that big, that's not that big, that should already be there. Gallifreyan parts, I guess? Yeah, it's gonna be the tentacles and the mega ultimate battery that are the huge crafts. Can I even make a stack of tentacles? Like, just the controller? Is that doable? No. No, I can't even make a stack of tentacles? Okay, we have a Higgs boson problem. Okay, let's make the QFT. Let's make the QFT, there's no way around it. I don't think we have a particle QFT unless I made it the other day. This is the netherite one, what are we out of? Molten hellish metal? Okay, why aren't we... You know what? Don't care. Are any of you particle QFTs? Oh, we do have a particle QFT, it's just the wrong one. Because there's 2 of them. Because that's particle acceleration, and this is synchrotron capable God damn it, dude. There's 2 of them. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna do something that's trolling a little bit. .3%. Celestial tungsten, just QFT. No, it's not rage bait. Like, look at what this machine does. It's not actually trolling, because you don't know what the machine I'm about to use does. So, this machine does something weird, right? It doesn't just work. I'll show you. Space scalar. I know, you don't. This thing makes the percentage chance higher. Like, it's not just... It's not just fast. It makes them more likely to happen. Where does it say that? Yeah, in particle collider mode, higher tier has more output. Surely this is just easier. Like, if I grab a circuit... A programmed circuit... I just need a circuit 9. This can't be bad. Poor space scaler only has UMV energy. Oh. There we go, fixed. Good spot. Thank you for noticing. Stocking input hatch. And this is why I've been carrying these around today. No one's allowed to be poor anymore. Being poor is banned. Okay, so this is with what? Celestial tungsten plasma. And celestial tungsten plasma is free. Celestial tungsten. We have 31 billion celestial tungsten sitting around. Yeah. Wait, I can fix this so easily. Celestial tungsten. Plasma. Yeah, fuck that recipe. Hi, Sophie. Why are you calling us poor, huh? Ha 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 ha. Okay, just do 2 billion at a time. And we'll put that into the star kernel. If this is bad, I would actually be really surprised. Like, I'll be properly surprised. You said poor is not allowed, therefore I vanish. No, people are allowed to be poor. In-game, you're not allowed to be poor. Alright? Okay, give me 2G of this. Okay, I have 2G Celestial Tungsten Plasma. I'm gonna try stocking it. Okay, now work. Why aren't you working? Who are the Particle Collider? Why you no work? Oh, that's fair, because you need circuit 12. Seems reasonable to me. If you need circuit 12 and I give you circuit 9, you won't work? Okay. Okay, now why won't you work? Oh, input separation. Okay, it did something. It used all the plasma. Let's see how many Higgs bosons it made. Problem solved. We're good. I don't have to make a QFT, I just do this like 4 times. There's no way I'm doing SFM mag matter. Have you seen what people do? Yeah, they brute force every single variant of it, I'm aware. I think it's the only way for it to be fast enough for what we need. I will fix OC. Okay. Alright, good luck, Azuna. Dupe the setup 8 times, and it will still be 2,000 times too slow. Like, you're not 1 order of magnitude off. You are thousands of orders of magnitude off. It's fine, not twist fine. Well, yeah, but we're playing twist. That's the problem, no? Okay, let's make another, like, 4 billion Celestial Tungsten Plasma. And let's just run it through here and call it good. Just call it a day. Let's remove twist and call it good. Yeah, that is the solution. You're not wrong. Okay, we have 300k of those, 400k of these. Yeah, I solved the problem. There you go, problem gone. I removed it. Fuck the QFT. Yeah. See? HAM, you don't know what I'm about to do. It works. It's made to be done with OC, for the record. I hate that with a passion, as do I. It is either made to be brute-forced in the most shit way possible, or done with OC, and I don't like either. Because every other way you do it isn't fast enough. Like, yeah, you can do it some other way, and yeah, it will work. It's just slow. Skill issue, at least for vanilla. I'm not talking about vanilla. I'm talking about needing billions. If they made a way to query liquids from AE2 without OC tech delay, it'd be fine. Yeah. How did you do it in the previous run? I cheated. I didn't. I spent ages and ages and ages doing it with open computers, got sick of it, and I set up a a subnet that had two cells in it, which was one had QGP, one had magmatter, I think. They were both creative cells, and I just cell swapped them at a decent speed, like at the speed that I would have had it run, because it kept breaking. How did Aditya do it? I assume he also cheated. Or, no, he played for, 2 years in his run. He did it by waiting. You can always do anything by waiting. Right, you could make 1 QGP per second. You just need to, do it until you're age 8,000, and then it will work. Okay, is this good now? Oh, right, yeah, okay. So we now have Universium and white and black dwarf matter problems, right? I guess the first thing to do now is to start working on fixing Universium, and then we'll fix the other two later. That's the way to do this, and I know what blocks to make now to make that happen. So I'm going to start making a list of those and work on getting this crafted, I think. That has to be our next step. Fix Universium. Before even, worrying about any of the rest of this. Time to increase the size of your redacted. Yep. Time to increase the size of that guy. That guy right there. Need to make it 3,000 blocks long. That will be fun. It will not. I can imagine this not being fun at all. But it will be done. So for that, let's go look up the strange matter aggregator. Strange matter. First, make the merger for more Universium. I'm going to make them all in one go. I'm not doing it in bits. It's going to become 3,000 blocks long immediately. So what's the block we don't upgrade? Let me just check. We have a page for this, don't we? Yeah, so it's 3,072 of both of these. And then what's the other one? And then 3,072 of the constrainer. Are you not called a constrainer? Oh, constrainator. What? Constraintor. Huh? Who the hell came up with that name? Okay, can I make 3,072 of these? Yes. Okay, yeah, this is what we should be focusing on. There we go. Probably the same person that made this space. AP Ray? Yeah, true. Right, let's make 3,072 of these. Optimize those? Yeah, that would have been smart, wouldn't it? Oops. It shouldn't matter. It'll only take a moment. And I can't optimize another craft while this one's running now. This should be a really fast craft, with all of our tentacles. This is why I waited until Tentacle to do this. In fact, let's see how long it takes. I like that Azuna and I can't get in each other's way anymore by starting a craft. If the craft is able to start, it will finish. Which is nice. That's actually one of the nicest things ever. Yeah. These two will be expensive because they will need... Oh, no, wait, I'm not going to be able to make these. They're going to need mag matter. This is not going to be possible because they will need mag matter. Is music a bit crackly? I can pause. I'm playing Software Engineer Simulator at this point. Yeah, Azuna, you now know why I got sick of doing that last time and I said, please, I don't want to do it. Sorry, let me pause music. Maybe it is crackly. It'll be fixed. Imagine not being able to start a craft and annoy your teammate who'll log on 4 hours later. Yeah. If it's not possible, is it Skong time? I'm down to take a break and play an hour of Skong today. I'm kind of sick of playing GTNH. We had too many problems today, and I fixed a lot of them. And I'm kind of bored of it. But Hitman, we're not going to do Hitman in an hour. We'll do Hitman tomorrow. We'll do Hitman early tomorrow. How about that? We'll do Hitman in the early hours of tomorrow. I would have done it today, but alas. Things were out of my hands, alright? Am I going to have to restart this craft? Is this having a stroke, or is it going to fix itself? It might be having a stroke. I have to stare at it to know. The thing that sucks, though, is that because crafts are so fast, AE loses items a lot. Which means, unfortunately, yeah, it's only a 2-minute craft, but you do have to do watching the pasta water boil type of gameplay, as Faultsolf would call it. Which is a bit upsetting. But hey, what can you do? It's the only option you have. If you don't watch the pasta water won't boil. How are the Space Warpers doing? That looks a little slow. Alarm, 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 slow machine, slow machine, slow machine found, alarm. Alarm, 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 fix, fix, fix. Hello, I have arrived. Worry not, I am here. Okay, you should no longer be slow. There we go, done. So we lost 25 million phosphoric acid, 8 energized tesseracts, and 512 stellar construction frame material. That's pretty decent. Stellar construction frame material, 512. While that's crafting, let me go put in the rest of the artificial universe cells. Anyone else feel like they kind of need poor spamming 262k hatches and not 16 million? Listen, we need mag matter. I don't have mag matter. If I had mag matter, I would be able to finish the game. Alright? And like, I don't even blame Azuna, because that shit's terrible. Artificial universe. There we go. Yeah, put your paws away. Wait, are they all getting stuck somehow? How are they all getting stuck somehow? Oh no, they're done. Okay, never mind. All good. I'm still at the point where I'm having fun. Well, that's good. I wish you were banging your head against some open computer, some SFM instead. Bro is doing it slowly, though. I'm amazed Twist has a solution for Universium, but not mag matter. Me too. Me too. I'm really upset it doesn't. I wish they did, because they must know it's a problem. Okay, where are the okay, we have the consternators. This is good. Same here, I'd like a TST solution anyway, like supply me all the plasmas in a 1G quantity, and I give you 1G mag matter. I'd be up for that. That should exist. Because, like, sure, the puzzle, whatever, it's too slow. All of it is too slow. Did you ever make Twist Waterline? We did. Water is not a problem. I don't think it's getting much power, to be honest, but it is running. No, it's not getting much power, but it is running. It's because we're not giving it good UU matter yet. Although, having said that... There you go. You run now? I fixed it. It wasn't getting good power. Yes, Twist Waterline is right there. Azuna put it down ages ago. It's just is. Nothing special. Let me bring music back. Hopefully it will help with things. Okay, is music unfuzzy or whatever it is now? This guy has Genesis but doesn't use UU matter. That's because Genesis is currently making UU matter rather than the other one. Which I suppose I should stop it doing. I don't need a quadrillion UU matter. Please start making the other UU matter. There we go. Concentrated UU matter. Asking because Waterline was a big pain point. Yeah, it's made and it's solved already, Fault Solve, I would say. Oh, this is a restricted stocking. Nah, fuck that. We don't need that anymore. That was for back when we were poor. We're not poor anymore. Just put in the UU matter and move on. That's poor people behavior. We don't do that. Why are you offline? Okay, why do you not have concentrated UU matter? Oh, does it need a lot of UU matter? Like the concentrated one? Okay, maybe I'll just use regular UU matter then. Until I can speed up that machine a little bit more. Sounds like we don't have enough. Activate Genesis. Genesis is on. But, yeah, Genesis is kind of slow at the moment because it doesn't have a legendary thing on. Once it gets a legendary thing, it'll be fine. We can get it fixed then, but for now, this is kind of it. Also, I'm wondering if it got nerfed since we last used it. Maybe it did. I don't know if Twist devs do nerfing of things, but maybe it did. Hard to know or say. Right, I'm gonna try this recipe, and when it doesn't work and I need like 3 billion mag matter, I'm gonna log off. Who would have funked it? Man. It's the only thing we're missing as well. It's not 3 billion. It's not going to be done even by tomorrow. It's so slow. If Azuna doesn't want to do the SFM setup, I might just sit and learn it and just do it, because no matter what he does, it's not going to be enough. And I'm not sitting here waiting on this garbage for a month. I don't want to. Time to make another gorge to have an SFM setup? Yeah. Waiting a month for this is stupid. It looks like so much shit GUI coding. It is so much shit GUI coding. Oh, and we need photons. Okay, I can fix that. Are we sure one SFM setup will be enough? We're not. Because we've never done it before. But, Blazing thinks it is. So I don't know, I couldn't say. Headed to bed, waking up at 3:30 AM tomorrow for work. Oh no! Enjoy waking up at 3:30 AM for work. Good night. But what I would do, Azuna, if you were to try SFM, if you want to do it yourself, is try it with mag matter before you even think about QGP. Because mag matter is easier to brute force, there's less. And then hopefully it's enough, and then hopefully you're done, and you never need to think about it again. Always do mag matter first? Yeah. Do I have a circuit 9? Yes, I do have a circuit 9. Okay, let me put some helium plasma in here. Helium plasma. We have 142 million. What? Isn't that the same as having 0? Oh, it made enough photons, though. Nice. Just make 2 billion real quick, please. And just send it all through here. Okay, and now that that's done, I can check how many photons we have and probably never worry again. Nice. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, Azuna was gonna place the 3rd ring on the God Forge in today's stream. Unfortunately, he couldn't stream because of, you know, Microsoft. So, Azuna, are you gonna do that in your next stream then? I don't think there's any rush on that one, to be honest. I don't really care when that happens. It's not stopping anything. A fully upgraded God Forge is kind of irrelevant. As long as no rush? Yeah, okay, cool. That's fine. No rush. I don't really care. If it slows something down, I'll tell you. How is Magmatter made? What's the puzzle? Oh, I've never talked about it, have I? I should probably, Yeah, I should probably explain. To be 100% honest, I feel like I need vacations even from GOG. Huh? What do you mean? Vacations from GOG? Like you don't want to play anymore? Or like you want to break before you play some more? So, Magmatter, how do I explain the puzzle? Does it show anywhere in-game? Like, if I click on one of these, will it explain it? Can't wait to be done to take some time off. Oh, me too. I'm with you. Around when Eye of Harmony started, it's like... I wouldn't say I wasn't having fun, right? Like, that's not a fair thing to say. But, like, the amount of fun I was having went down drastically. Okay, there you go. So, it does this. When you're in Magmatter mode, it can do this, right? It will generate any of these randomly. It will generate some combination of these randomly, and you need to insert the amount it's generated and the thing it's generated as plasma to get Magmatter out. That's the puzzle. And for QGP, it does that, but with all of these things. That's it, that's the puzzle. It's a really dumb puzzle, in my opinion. Like, it's so Open Computer's brained as a puzzle. How long until you say, fuck it, we cheat those liquids with bad automation? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, does that make sense? That doesn't even seem like a good puzzle. It's not. It is not a good puzzle. It's fine for vanilla, because you can do it with Redstone or AE or like whatever you do it with, and it doesn't matter if it's slow, because you will get enough anyway while you're waiting on all the other things that are slow. Right? So it kind of doesn't matter. And like, I don't expect them to balance for Twist. That's not what they need to do. But for Twist, it's terrible. Author of the puzzle tried and did it with Redstone, no need for OC. Sure, like, I'm not saying it's undoable without open computers, but I look at this and it screams open computers at me. This thing screams, don't do it in world, do it outside and, like, run a program. Right, like, there are people out there that can play, you know, like, Mario 64 or whatever it is with a flute. That doesn't mean that's the intended way to play Mario 64 or the best way to play Mario 64. And the same goes for anything else. Yeah, you can do it, doesn't mean it's good. So why is this currently not even running? Can you not just give it all the plasma? No, then it won't work. It needs specific things. Yeah. Ozuna's back to playing Computer Simulator. Right, okay. Shall we call GOG here for today? There's more I could sit here and do today, I could. We're now at the point where, because crafts are no longer slow, I can play GOG all day every day until it's done. But I will just be miserable at the end of every one of those, so maybe I don't do that. Maybe I try and stay away from those. And we actually play something fun instead. Like Skong. We could do like an hour of Skonging before we do bedtime story. I'd be up for that, that could be fun. So let's send the bodies off. If Azuna needs me to do some of the SFM garbage, I'll do some of the SFM garbage as well. In my ideal world, and this is a big ask, Azuna does the SFM garbage, and I will do everything else needed for Token, if Azuna's up for it. But that's probably not a fair ask, so I'm down for whatever. Whatever works, sir. This seems stuck. Cancel it. Cool. How much mag matter do you think you need to make an hour to be good? An hour? I don't know. If I want to be done next week, or in 2 weeks, I think in the next day or two, I need approximately 2 to 3 billion mag matter. Let's say by tomorrow morning, I need like 2 billion mag matter. So you work that out, that would be decent for me. We need to talk about Satisfactory. Oh, Satisfactory, true. Azuna, if you want to, do you want to talk about it on stream, or do you want to, like, figure it out and then tell people? I don't mind either way. Like, we know we're playing it already anyway. Anyway, let me send the Voddies off and we'll talk about this. Voddies. Voddies. The cat grows closer. If you're a mouse. It's time to be scared. Alright? The cat, Maxwell, is fast approaching. Maxwell will eat you. So, yeah. Fear the cat. And now I shall despawn you guys to bring you back again for, one of these productive sessions of getting towards cat again. Bye-bye. Chat, say bye to the Voddies. Okay, Voddies are gone. What is bro on? What do you mean? This isn't how you talk about the twist token? The cat, Maxwell? 1 billion every 6 hours? 1 billion every 6 hours is probably acceptable, yeah. But only because we're playing so fast. Like, I don't want to sit here and go, that's the minimum acceptable speed for twist, because it's not. It can be way slower. It's only because we have a goal of finish when we want to finish. Unhides from Voddies? You were hiding, were you, coding entity? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Azuna, I don't know if you're still working. Well, like, you know, actual working. Or if you want to hop in VC, we can talk about Satisfactory. Alternatively, I can provide some input on the thing you're working on, and I can be upset with you. I'm down. Poor Azuna. Look at him just programming away. Or alternatively, I'll go play Skong and we can do it later. I don't mind. Any of the above. Let's talk later. Okay, that's probably the easiest one to do. Cool. We should figure it out. We should. We can even probably do it during the subathon at some point, assuming you have some time. Because of your work schedule, but yeah. What actually makes it this painful? So, after you do the entire puzzle, you don't get much. That's what makes it painful. Don't forget your Eraser 1 indexed in Lua. I'm sure he knows. Right. Azuna, I will message you on Discord about Satisfactory. Chat, let's go Skong. We've done the day job. It's time to go have fun. Yeah. Dude, it's been ages since I've just closed that game. I'm so happy. Music big on. Mods, can we get a title change and a ping for this thing, please? For the skonging that we're about to do. Only about an hour, not super long skong today, but yeah. Satisfactory is now even more fun since you can make it have all pure nodes and overflow your factory with ore from the first moment. Oh, that does sound fun. Right, I assume mods are on this. They are. Let me deal with the UI and stuff. Cool. New node setting makes stuff better. It sure sounds like it. Oh, oops, I just unaligned my chat. I hope I didn't. So, anyone remember what I was doing? Because I sure don't. Oh, I think I was running over to my yellow pin to do something, and I never actually made it to there. I'm down to do that. If you have SFM setup done, use NBT edit to copy over data of SFM and send them to Potato. Wait, you can do that? Assuming my 15 minutes average is representative, I'm not an outlier, my current setup makes 700 million every 6 hours. That seems decent, honestly. What are you using for it, HAM? Go right in the pit? $11 IO ports? Oh. Oh. That's what you meant by go right in the pit. I did. Okay, I'm an idiot. What's up here? Ah. This is the worst thing that could happen here. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay, what is this? Okay. At least you don't have double jump, that makes it harder. Why would having it make it harder? This is... Also, I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage, which I really like. Okay, stop throwing. Cool. I'll see. Okay. Do I want to go down first? Oh, so this is how you go down to the seamstress. Interesting. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Well, let's see what's up there. That's a shortcut. I see that. That is quite the nice shortcut, actually. Wait, how do I go back? Yeah, how do I go back up? Or can I not go back up? Right side? What, here? Ah, okay. Yeah, fair. That would probably work. Okay, cool. Oh, I rested at a bench. Right, my bad. Deserved, I guess. Okay, let's see where this leads then. Okay, that seems fine so far. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, some rosaries. Double jump makes this type of puzzle harder. Oh, does it? Interesting. Why? What's harder about it with double jump? Okay, you can't pogo those guys, noted. Especially the pass ahead. Oh. Okay, interesting. For fuck's sake. Oh, come on. You have to use up the double jump before hover? Oh, okay, well, yeah, that obviously makes it way harder. Come on. Throw differently, at least? Like, throw better? I just did the same thing again. Stop dying the same way. Okay. I forgot to hover! I can take one more damage, right? After that, I'll go get some health. Maybe I should just go get some more health now. To avoid throwing. Boy, I have not helped myself here, have I? Avoid throwing, he said. It's fine. Sometimes throwing is part of the fun, alright? Sometimes throwing is what makes it fun. How came back just in time to catch Skong? Ooh, nice. Okay, those guys are gone. Okay, at least I died in a convenient location. That was what I wanted to achieve. Cool. Right, let's do this the simple way. How has the Gregging been? It was good. Okay, let's not throw this time. Okay, got it. Nice. Cool. Finish it or just done for the day? Done for the day. Done for the day. There was more I could have done, but I just wanted to play something else. Too much Greg in one day? Okay. Now, why did we do all of that? Do I hear a flea? I hear a flea somewhere. Hi, buddy. Awoo! Okay, we got him. Nice. The fuck are you? The hell are you? Oh, you don't care that there's... Okay, I see.
Friend.
Hello? I found a rampaging beast. He left the door open? It can't go through the door, right? Right. Right. Well, it's no longer here. So that's nice. Which does raise some questions, like, where is it? And that does give me some answers, like, not my problem right now. And the important part of this is right now. It is very much my problem probably later. And I will just pretend it isn't until then. Deal? Deal. Good deal. I like that deal. Time to go back to the marker, yep. Cool. I enjoyed that parkour, by the way, the little segment that we did. And I like this shortcut as well. And I'm using my newly found hands to, like, play better. Which is helping everything as well. Like, the hands tech is crazy. Game's way more fun if you're getting better at it. Who would have known? Okay, that guy just jumped over me. Hands? Yeah. Right back to the marker. Come to me, rosaries. Oh, I have like 700 rosaries. I should probably spend them again. Nice, so what did I place this marker for? What can I do? The soundtrack for this game is really silking your song. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can't get up there. The hell are you? You creep. So what did you tell me I could do here then, Faultful? If you said go anyway, you can do something else? Ah, I see there's something else. Oh, this... Okay, I know what this is. I know what this is. It's the running puzzle. It's the running puzzle. I don't have the thing that makes me run faster yet. I mean, I have the flea juice. It's not really a puzzle, is it? Okay, let's go put it on. Flea juice. I can still do the first one. I guess, yeah, true. Nice. Oh, and now I can do the second one. Because now I put them on with the thing, and I can do the second one. Nice. I guess I can use a memory locket for that. May as well fully unlock my crest. Funny how the puzzle is well made. True. So, this is not a bad use of a memory locket, right? For me to just put it on now and just put the anklets on? Tell me if it is. It's not bad? Okay, cool. Nice. So this would just get me nothing for now, and then I just need to do that again. If you don't plan on using other crests, it doesn't matter. True, and I don't. I didn't want to go in yet. Let me put some proper stuff on first. There we go. And there's more than enough memory lockets? Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make that swap. Cool, now I can go. Ooh, okay. And what's on this side? Okay, nothing is on this side. Don't I need to turn this thing on somehow? Or is it already on here? Oh, it is already on here. Oh, and we got a rune harp, okay. A rune depicting pathways away from Farloom. Surely that's not it. Is that it? That's it? Oh, okay, cool. Rune harp and lore, fair. And the anklets, I guess, for having bothered. Which is certainly decent. Best part is the anklets? Yeah. Okay, cool. Can you just die, please? Thanks. Cool. Keep in mind that anklets use silk. Oh, do they? To run? Okay. Is that bad? Does that matter? Not really. Not for general traversal. It should be fine. But I didn't realize they used silk. It's very little. Yeah, exactly. Unless you're running across the map, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, agreed. Okay, so where to next? It can reckon bad moons if you don't pay attention. I can imagine it would, yeah. So we have some quests still that we need to do. We have some silver bells that we can do. We have bugs of Farloom, which is just a general thing. We have the polyps that we still need to do. I have the peeing that I still need to do. That's like a more personal thing because I've been drinking a lot of water. So I'll go do that first and then we'll figure out the rest of the quests. Okay, I'm back. Courier and Polyp are nice to do. Silver Bells isn't hard either. Okay, well, let's go do those, because we are side questing at the moment anyway. I guess the place to start off, then, is probably... Let's do Silver Bells first, so let's go Bellheart and start there, which I'm down for. It'll take a little bit of time, but no big deal. Sorry, where am I off to? Okay, I don't have to do this like this, but I guess I've made that choice, so I may as well carry on now. Yeah, whatever. No. Why would I may as well carry on when the other way is so much easier? Don't may as well carry on. Don't be stupid. Take the shortcut. Cool. Sophie, why are you being scared? What's happened? Is someone scaring you? Chat, please do not the mods. Aww, look at him. She's sleeping. Eepee. Eepee. Good boy. Wake up. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Pat, pat. All the pets. Good girl. Oh, yeah. We use all genders to refer to the Bellbug. Alright, Bellheart it is first. We'll do the Silver Bells. Redacted comes so late in the game, but Redacted will make moving around easier. Oh well then. So I just have to run around down here until I see a bell, right? And then I just go out and go back in. And I just do that until I have all the bells. Is that right? Those bugs cowering in their gleaming bells. They claim a common calling to serve the pilgrims as they make their path upwards. Such a crucial role they award themselves. Surely worthy of praise. A sweet lie, of course. They, like their predecessors, are simply too weak and fearful to venture any farther. A settlement born from indolence. Okay, he's just called me a slave again? Why does he think I'm a slave? I've never, like, I don't get that. Like, is bro just being salty? Yes, I see. And this is him. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, Mr. Friend. So, can you occasionally get 0 bells? I guess you can if it's RNG, right? The right explanation is mildly spory. Just keep in mind he's an arsehole. Okay, cool. 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 Happened to you a lot? That's really sucky. I'm just making sure I'm diligent about it then, I guess. Yeah, already done all of this? Oh, wait, there, I see a bell. How many do we need? We need 8. Okay, this is where we came from. That's fine. You just learned your favorite 4 to 5 spots and ran to them on and off? Yeah, that's probably also reasonable, yeah. Oh, found another. Why did they make this RNG? Like, what was the need? Like, what did they felt like that added to the game? Okay, nice. Good job, me. Oh, another one. Alright. I feel like that one was... Yeah, alright. RNG equals fun? True, actually. Oh, another one. Guys, this doesn't seem that bad. They seem to spawn sort of everywhere, no? Rigged? Are you sure? Seems kind of fine to me. Okay, and now I just run back in? And they should be more? Do I need to sit at a bench, or is it just run back in? Looking at in-depth doc, the reason it's RNG is probably because of the moving priorities. There's details in code and design doc that the Bellway should have been bigger and that the small fuzzy Bell helmets should have had Silver Bell variant and probably was the intended way to get them. Oh, okay. I see, I see. But Faultoff, do you know the answer to my question? Is it just walk out and walk back in, or do I need to bench? Yes, it's just walk out and back in. Alright. Okay, there's another. How many more do I need now? Like 2? No, 1. I need 1 more. Okay. There's that guy. Yeah, I think there could be one up here. There was last time anyway. Okay, I'll kill this guy, go down, and then walk out and back in. And I don't think I've been this way yet. Yeah, let's check up here as well. Actually, no, I think I have checked that already. Out and back in at this point will just be faster than what I'm doing. Okay, deserved for getting greedy. Whew. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, yeah, out and back in it is. Oh, for fuck. Okay. Why? Out and back in we go. Alright, last one. Only learned it was RNG after doing the 5 circles and searching if I was the only one having a problem. I don't know what the 5 circles are, but that does make it... Okay, we're done. That was very painless, I'm not gonna lie. But I guess the thing that makes it painless is knowing that it was RNG from the start, so I just knew not to... In fact, it's so easy I got extra. I got 2 extra. Yeah, I think it's just knowing it's RNG from the start so you don't expect anything from it is the way. I I mean, it's not the way, because you can't control that, but, you know. Okay, now where am I? Cool. I had really good luck. Oh, did I? Okay, I see. Well, deserved for all of the shitty RNG rolls, I guess. As usual. Okay, Sophie. Gonna have to go re-give Skong a go. Is it because my gameplay is now better, Arthur, and you're enjoying it? Is that why? And it's not rage bait like previously? Going in at release was rage bait, Okay, what do we get for this? Wish granted. Oh, that was just for a rosary necklace? Okay, well, I mean, it's done now. Okay, I guess we're doing Polyp and Tip at the same time. Off we go. Progress towards Redacted, that's really helpful, thank you, I will. Now the question is, where is this guy and where are the polyps? Because I have no clue. I guess I just search the whole biome systematically from bottom to top, and I should hopefully find everything I want and need. Yeah, I'll just do that, that seems fair. I hate this guy. Okay, let's go. Yeah. You saw a tracking pile before? Jog your memory? Oh yeah, I mean, no clue where that was. I wasn't paying attention, so... Remember you're blind? Well, I'm hoping, you know, helpful people in chat will have their eyes open for me. Like, if I'm walking past something, please let me know. Anything else going on here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Come here, little bug. I know where the dude is, so I won't say anything, but good luck. Don't blind too much. I see. To compensate for the rig, there wasn't that much rigged. Relax. Oh. Apparently my wireless Bluetooth controller is low battery, 0% remaining. Thank you, Windows. Very clearly true, given it's still working. Oh, I see a polyp thing. Nice. I hate those little bugs. What is your flight pattern, you weirdos? Okay, it's fine. Give it the blueprints treatment? No, no, that's not good treatment. I don't want that. Ring, ring. Yeah, and we've already done this, I think, fully. Is there anything else in here that I'm missing? No, I don't think so. I think this area is good. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Wait. I need to test something. No, okay, you can't dash twice once you're in the air. Only once. You can? Oh, I thought I did it a second ago, which is why I was testing. But maybe not. It's a tech, I see. You can only dash once in the air. So how do you do it twice? But you can have a run-up dash, float, and then dash to go way further. Okay. That's what I did earlier. Okay. That's what I did earlier. That's why it felt so... I was confused as to why I dashed twice. Right, anything around here? Oh, this is the weirdo. Okay, I can give her things. Seek out the purple blooms. Yep. Okay, fine. I'll do those and come back. There's further movement tech. I believe you, Folksolf. I'm sure there is. You know, otherwise, how will people have fun with this game's equivalent of Path of Pain? Okay, there's nothing else in this, like, nest, if that's the right word to use. But I am getting the feeling there's something else here. Ooh, I found some. Okay, let's track. I don't know who this is tracking, but I may as well do it. I assume this is tracking the courier, actually. Hello again, I'm back. Welcome back, Justin. Ooh, it's going up this time. Alright. Cool. Bought a plane ticket. Where to? Wait, what? Rage bait? Don't mind me, little bug. Okay, where the hell is this guy? What level of rage bait am I currently experiencing? There he is. Hello. You're going to the US for what, Justin? Just fun? Pleasure? Holiday? Oh, these horrible beastie beasts are gone, much and many thanks to you, mighty warrior.
Buenera.
It was a simple thing, small bug. I assume you are Tip, the courier? Frey, the Bellheart trader, seemed concerned for your safety, and for the cargo you carry. She sent you? Bah! She needs to learn a little patience. I'm as barely been away, but still, is lucky for me you came. Nice. Wish granted. Well, I must be off now. That old grubby grub in the bell will come after me herself if she's not get her goods. Broken fly. Okay. I'm gonna just jump all the way down and go to Bellheart again and start from there. Yeah. Okay, nice. Good jump. Very good jump. Cool. Flying in a week and a half for the World Cup. Of what sport? Why does everyone always say the World Cup and they never specify which sport? Like, how am I supposed to know, man? It's such a common thing for people to say the World Cup. Personal pet peeve? Football? Ah, okay. That, to be fair, that's usually the one they mean. The World Cup is football? Uh-huh. It's not even the most watched World Cup. And I'm confident it's not the most watched World Cup, because the Indian people watching cricket must make that one the bigger one. Cricket doesn't exist in my plane of being. I mean, I don't give a shit about any of them personally, but yeah. Do I talk to her?
Magina Fora.
Greetings again, shopkeeper. Your shelves are looking better stocked. I see the courier made their way safely back to you safely. Wait, what? Oh, I just made up one of the safelies, I see. Don't forget the Aussies and the cricket watching. True, true. But no, I mentioned the Indians specifically because there's, you know, 1.5 billion of them. Oh, yes, the cheeky little so-and-so came by and dropped this cargo off at last. Poor dear was so shaken by his misadventures, almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings. All's well now, though. Take a look at the lovely new goods I have available. Okay. Oh. Wait, that looks really good. Multi-binder? It heals more? So I can get a 4 heal? I guess it's kind of not good because you don't want to wait to lose 4 health to heal. Heals in 2 sets of 2 but takes longer? Oh. Okay, I don't know if I want that necessarily. Spool Fragment is good. The first 2 are faster than the normal heal. Some people love it, I personally hate it. Okay, I'm taking a Spool Fragment for now, for sure. Because it's going to give me a little more silk. Nice. And I guess I don't care about the rest of them. I don't need a memory locket. Kind of broken with the tool that speeds up healing. I see. Okay, well, we're going for more polyp. So let's try higher up in Shelwood to start this time. Better blue tools, especially the healing. Got you. Miss Saving, thank you again for you and your big blade. Ima's made it back and Grumpy Grub got her goods. He seemed happy even. I won't be travelling out for a while, methinks. Too many beasts. All about these are. Even those pilgrims, all going angry and a bit like old Grub.
Husband?
This town remains safe for the moment, Tip. You're a smart bug to stay within its walls. This town feels safe, but Ima's worries for others. Is Farlu needing its goods? The Cricket World Cup is watched about 3 times less than the Football World Cup? Is it really? Huh. My assumption was purely based on all of India watching it, and that's 1/4 of the world? Okay, well, fair. I based it on no statistic other than guessing. Many bugs helped by his couriers, me and Brother Pill. Special now when danger grows big. Yeah, but they also watch the Football World Cup. I guess that's true, because, like, if they watch both, then, you know, you can't... Yeah, fair. Bluetooth slots being extremely limited given the amount of great ones. Rather not waste one on something that makes me heal slower. 3 mask heal is already good enough. I don't feel like I have a problem with the heal right now. Maybe I will later, but for now it seems great. Wait, what am I doing? I'm trying to go up, and I'm going the wrong way for this? I think about 5 billion people watched the last World Cup. Pretty sure they're estimates. Well, yeah, of course it's an estimate. No one went and counted. 5 billion. God damn, alright. I guess I'm the weirdo then for not liking football. Because I don't see it. Just looked it up, it's not close. Oh, I stand corrected. Especially given my guess was completely at random. This is unsurprising. Can I even go any higher up from here? I can't, right? Oh, I very much can. Yeah, I want to start higher up if I can. Oh, good. Oh, good. Love being killed off by those guys. Yeah, this is the exit I wanted to take. There we go. Right, let's see where those polyp things are. Okay, why are there spikes all over the ceiling? What the hell? That's a bit not nice. Man, okay, here's my problem, right? I want to do the polyp quest. I can't be bothered to search the entire map. That doesn't sound that fun. Maybe I am the problem. I mean, I definitely am the problem, but still. What's up here? Not much. Oh, some rosaries. That's always good. We like rosaries. Oh, I'm here. Interesting. I think I've already got the polyp heart that's up here. Yeah, I think I've already got that one. So... nice, good job. Good time wasted. Okay, we'll go check out this area as well. Oh, it's this place. No, this place certainly doesn't have anything either. Unless there's something like Giga hidden. But I don't think so. Okay, I'm throwing again for fun. No, it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm being silly. Ooh. These punchy things are quite rage bait, actually. Right, where else do we think a polyp heart lies? Maybe over here? Nope, certainly not, actually. Oh, wait, found one. Right, glad I started my search up high. Because I think we got a lot of the lower down ones, so... definitely good. Do you need more or less QGP than mag matter with Twist? I think more, HAM. I remember having more issues with QGP, but I'm not sure. I think you need more. Because Stargate parts take QGP, right? And you need a bunch of Stargate parts. Are you working with Azuna on figuring it out or something? Oh, we already got this one. Nice. Cool. Then where to next? Yeah, where the hell to next? We're wondering if you can do it without OCSFM? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not like, it's not close. Maybe something in the direction of blasted steps? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll go further down then. I don't know why I'm doing the parkour going downwards when I obviously don't have to. Because gravity is good at going downwards? Okay. Where the hell else could the last one be? How many do I have? I have 5. Oh, sorry, yeah, I have 5. I'm looking for the last one. And I don't know where it is. I mean, obviously I don't know where it is, but... yeah. They're all in Shellwood? I mean, I know that. That's why I came back in. Maybe some uppies here? Yeah, maybe some uppies here? I don't think so. I think this was just the guy, right? Yeah, this was just the guy we fought here. Yeah, nothing special here. Okay, fine. I feel like I've searched most places. I'm not going to make the claim that I've searched everywhere, because I don't think that's true. Okay, when I do that parkour that fast, it reminds me of how much I struggled last time, and it makes me sad. I've been down here too already, no? Yeah, I have already been down there. Whew. I was gonna say the nightmares. Yeah, I know. I almost quit the game over how bad that one parkour was. Maybe there's one here? QGP currently makes 100 million per hour, less than mag matter, but the automation is kind of meh. Can at least 2x. Ah, not reading. Oh, sorry. Did you do the one in the first room top right that needs wall jump? Yeah, I did. That one's done. That was the first one I got today. Okay, there's nothing here either. Nice, I'm just rage baiting myself then. I really am rage baiting myself. Nice. Sag? There was a mask fragment there? I've got it already, obviously. Did I do the one in the skill room? Yeah, I believe I've done that one as well. I've done the one up top. I don't know which one I could have missed. The skill room is this one, right? Like the one above here. I've done the one above here. Am I only missing one? I am only missing one, correct? Yeah. I don't know why I'm running back up here. I guess to try going this way? Oh, hello. Who are you?
Hola, mono.
Ooh, mama! Look here, Miss Grown-Up. Oh, it's new. Very fascinating creature here, all dead in bits now, but still good. She takes the shape of the woods for her body, and her hair like bitter leaves. Clever, thinks New.
Yanara.
This creature staked its territory here and attacked as I passed through. You should not linger long. Her tribe remains hidden amongst the branches, disguised and waiting to strike.
Mushka.
Ooh, so the cutting up was done by you. Nu gives her warm thanks. Now Nu can inspect this creature well, all its gooey insides and crunchy shell.
Musha nushla.
Nu takes time with her creatures. She must inspect closely. Thick arms, flaky hair, delicate eyes. Nu will inspect all.
Musha nushla.
Okay, cool. Check the bottom left exit of the middle bench. That might be the one I haven't done. So, to be clear, Foltsolf, do you mean check this area? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's pop over. Top right of that area. Okay. Wait, how do I... Oh, right, yeah, I know how to go down. Huh? No, wait, what? Oh, right, there's a down. I see. Yep. So you want me to check the bottom right of this way? Like this way, then? Is this what you want me to check? Because that's done. Right of here? I think I've got that one. But I could be wrong. Oh, maybe I don't have this one, actually. No, never mind. That's the one I was missing. Thanks. And the lady is where? Oh god, I don't remember where she is. Is she in the top area? Left of this room? Oh, the little left area of this room. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I mean, of course you're right. Nice. There we go. Hello. I return with polyp hearts. Told you to mark it last time you got to the weirdo, didn't listen either. Oh, sorry, my bad. The precious hearts, give them. For the time of birth, for the right they must plead. Alright. Polyp hearts, gathered all that is needed is given. Alright, what do I get? The first right. Right of the polyp. The first right can begin. Nighty night, folks. Wish I could stay for more skonging, but eyelids are getting heavy. No worries, no worries. See you later. I'm worried. Bug. Cloaked by red. The time of rebirth approaches. First rite is complete. Prepared for the time of birth. Take. The refuse of the rite. Oh, a polyp pouch. The time will come soon. The time of birth approaches. Okay. What the hell is that? Pouch containing a fast-acting venom drawn from a flower's heart. Applies venom to equipped tools. Oh! Mark this place? Do I need to come back here again? Okay, fine. I'll mark it. So, if I want to use the venom thing, do I want to use... I guess I want to swap from bomb to something else, don't I? Like, maybe the boomerang seems good. And I can definitely take off Weave Light for it. Bomb also applies poison. Yeah, that feels weird. Boomerang probably applies it loads better. What is the best tool for it out of what I have? Is it the boomerang? Can I not get back up from here? Oh, I guess not. Okay. I like the basic pin the best out of those, boomerang or dagger. I really liked the boomerang. I think I'll try it on the boomerang then. I mean, the pin is decent as well. TBH. There we go. Meow. Meow. Okay. Let's take this off. Let's pop this on. And let's swap you to... Oh, what's long pin? What does that do? Oh. Ew. Yeah, not that, please. I might actually just go for pin. If you want the trap you can get from Forge Daughter is also a great red tool for poison and boss shredding. I want to go to her, actually, because I have a bunch of money I can spend. So I'm going to go real quick. Oh, also, I want to change the color of the pin I just placed here. For places that are, like, you know, places I want to revisit, I'm going to use this pin instead. Do I have craft metal? Remember the trap pawn it used in the first game? That's the tool. I don't. And I don't think I have craft metal, but I believe Forge Daughter will sell me some. No, she won't. She wants me to get some. I used it to make my bomb. I want to spend some money with her anyway, so I'm going to go there and be right back. And then I think we end Skong for today for story. The spiky things she threw out? Oh, in the second fight to make the arena bigger. Or sorry, the arena smaller, I should say. Okay, let's go deep docks. Where is this Forge Daughter? We will end by her today. Pat, very much so, Brian. Very much so. Good boy. Good girl. Who's a good girl? Yeah, yes you are. I think I see where she is. Hello. I expected this workshop too would contain only combative types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter. You've met the workers, they're all wound up. They still work at their tasks in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Ballo with any sense left. Yeah, alright. Right, so Sting Shard, I assume, is what you guys are talking about? Yeah. Oh, this requires craft metal as well. Okay. We'll take the crafting kit, of course. And yeah, we'll come back. Also Magma Bell when I can. A fair exchange made, Pointy Bug. Now, our work calls return again if you find need of our trade and talent. Oh. Oh, okay. That's all he will say. Right, let me go throw this at an enemy, and then we can wrap up. I want to find a victim. Any victim will do. Oh, no lace to throw things at? Later on, something replaces Curve Claw, but that's also because it's the best red tool in the game. I see. Don't expect the poison to do a lot. I don't. Okay, I guess it's like, if you're using it anyway, it will do a little bit of extra damage. Which is valuable, to be fair. Like, that's not something to undervalue. Hi, buddy! Let's go. Let's go end at, Belha. Oh, is it time to go for Act 2 now, by the way? Like, when we Skong again, is it Act 2 time? We go check at the bench? Great addition to a tool-heavy user, but if you never use the tool, the blue slot is better used elsewhere. Yeah, fair. So, looking at my map, I feel like I have explored a lot. Like, I feel so much better than I did last time. Oh, no, we don't Act 2 yet. No, there's more. There's more. There is at least a few things I can see. Let me put some markers. We'll do yellow markers for stuff I want to do. There's this. Do you know what that is? There's... This needs a key. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave a marker anyway. There is... This. I assume these are ways into wormways. All of these. And I need a map of the wormways as well. Yes. And then I need to do this. And this. And I assume this is Sinner's Road or whatever it is. Hi, Desekai. Welcome back. I hope lunch went well. Or, you know, at least not badly. Welcome back, welcome back. I've survived is good. The right one I already did, it's a dead end from that way in. Oh, right, okay, yeah, sure, we can remove this one then. Fine. Okay. So this is everything we want to finish before going for Act 2. I think that's fair to say and do. Whatever of it we can finish. Oh, and also there's this, which I think we can get to now. It's like a very small area, but I think we can quickly do it. So we'll add that to the list as well. Sinner's Road and Wormways are the only big things I have left. It seems that way, certainly, yeah. Cool. Cool. I am really happy with the way we're playing Salt Song this time around. The game feels more fun. It feels like we're actually making progress. I don't feel useless when I play the game. It has been, like, such a good experience. I'm pleased. Very, very pleased. couple of things in blasted steps before the judge as well. Yeah, that's true, but we'll just do those last, obviously. And then I think past the judge, I barely remember anything. So all of that will basically be new to me, which is nice. What I do remember is the pay-per-use benches. Those are horrible. I remember those. Big ill for those. Yeah. Basically did nothing past the judge. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you know what? We will wrap up here. We have enough time. I think today's chapter is really short. So I'm down to go do this pin right now. And then we can wrap up. And I think the quickest way to do that is to just jump down and go. So let's do it. Let's do it real quick. Like, when I say today's chapter is short, I mean I think it's 7 pages long. As opposed to the last one, which is 25. Hence why I'm okay doing this. There we go. Okay, nice, insane. Could not have done that worse if I tried. Cool. You can also do Wisp area, or does that need something else? I don't know what that is. Okay. Time for some running. Okay. If I had just run, that would have been fine. God, there's no fast way up here, is there? There's quite the climb. Nice. At least I think I'm getting, like, drastically better at pogoing over the course of playing. So that's nice, at least. Insane. Whew. Oh yeah, this is the arena. Have I tried being better? I am being better, what do you mean? Like, you're calling my gameplay rage bait right now? Boy oh boy, if you had watched the past. I think you might have actually lost the will to live, I'm not kidding. Because I lost the will to live on a daily basis playing like that. Whee! Nice. Marty is rage baiting himself, comparing me to speedrunners. Yeah, he is. Oh, hello. Sorry, what? Okay, we have a problem. Oh. Wait, where am... Read my message, I tried. Stop, sit at bench. Oh. I read up to the Marty's rage baiting and then I went in. Well. You did try. Ah. So this is Marty's fault, as usual. Take far fields. Will it be faster? It's the same. No, I just jumped down. But yeah, okay, fine, whatever. I'll do far fields. I've done one. Or deep dock. No, I'll do far fields. That was definitely mine. No, we blame Marty. He's a willing victim. We'll take him. He likes being a victim anyway. Marty is as innocent as a newborn babe. Now that is some premium rage bait. Run across and then up? Yeah, across and then up, I think. Like, giga across and then up. You're on Marty's side here? He's paid you guys all off? That's crazy. He's a university student. How's he managed to do that? Suing for slander? We're not in America, buddy. Sorry. And now I've run the wrong way. What am I doing? And I just mean, like, generally, regularly speaking. Okay. There we go. Oh wait, am I meant to go up? Oh, hello. I mean, I had been intending to open that, so I guess that's nice. The UK has much stronger in favor of the one being slandered laws. Oh, really? Do we? Yeah, but, like, you know, to sue each other, like, competitively is not that common in the UK. That's what I mean. Okay, false self, I maintain the other route would have been faster because I know it and I don't know this one. But that's fine, we're here now. I've just run into something I don't even need to be in. Yeah, how do I go up? What? Oh, there's a separate path, I see. Like the one that's going up? Maintain you should have sat at the bench? Yeah. I'm sad. I get to go back to Bellheart and do the original route now? Well, at least this time I'll open the shortcut, I guess. Right, what's my quickest way to Bellheart? Run to the Bellway, right? Bellheart was faster before, thank you. So glad you have it to confirm with me. Yeah, you're a real spider, bro. Okay, stop taking damage for fun. Yep, this way. Okay, Bellway. Eat a Silk Eater just for good measure. Why? What does that do? Is that the one that gives me my silk back? Like, gives me my cocoon back? I think I'll be fine. I'm gonna save it up, but I should be okay. Like, if I get low, I'll just run and do it instantly, but I think I'll be fine for now. Copium? Guys, it's not copium crust. See, do you see the speed at which I'm not messing this up? You can get more later, it's fine, not a limited resource. Yeah, but if I don't save it until right at the end of the game... Is there any benches here? This isn't Steel Soul, you can't even sell them. You can sell them in Steel Soul? I guess that makes sense, because they're completely useless in Steel Soul.
Haha!
Okay, I've got a closer bench now. You know, just in case I forget again. Unlikely, which I'm unlikely to do, but you know. Just don't skill issue like I did first run, where I didn't understand what they did, and used 10 for nothing. Ah, nice. Holy shit. Okay, those guys were going for me there. They were gunning for me. Oh, oops. Cool. When I say I do games blind, I really mean it. Hey, you have fun that way, so it's good. You do games the way you have the most fun, as you should. Okay. Right, step 1. Fix that skill issue that I just had. There we go. And then we go sit at the bench. This is not the bench. Where bench? Oh, the bench is one lower. There we go. There is even a sign. Well, in my defense, I didn't look at the sign. And very much not in your favor, you should know this. I don't think I could have done that worse. Aren't you glad you used the bench? I am. Holy shit. That was actually pretty impressive, no? I bet no one's ever died there that fast. to... I need to kill the little mosquito that's flying, like, higher above me. I'm getting distracted by it and dying to the other guy. And it looks really bad. Stop running away from the jump attack. That... I blame the mosquito. Take the curve claw. Oh, yeah, true. That'll be way better. The thing also sort of self-aims, which helps. Okay, I'm ready. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, that was dumb, I just did it again. Okay, the other guy's dead. I can play the game. Okay, cool. Holy money. I don't know if I've ever been this rich before. Worth. That's how I feel right now, Sophie. Like that emote. Well, good job, me. Nice. Cool. Time to lose all of the worm ways, yeah. Opinion on curve claw versus pin. It's nicer. I like the I like how many times it can apply damage. I don't know which one does more damage, but I like that if you can aim it right, which I can't, but I like that if you can get it to hit like 6 times on the same enemy, which is insane. Like, I will pretend I have the skill to do that consistently. But yeah, okay, we wrap up here now. After finishing up with the skill issues. If there's any merchants I can go donate my money to, please let me know so I don't lose it all next time. But let me know next time. If you tell me now, I'll probably forget. Yeah, that is the skonging done for today. Sophie, would you be able to kindly ping for story time, please? I'll pop it up and go grab the book. I'll be right back. Curve claw is better as soon as you get 2 hits in. Got you. Which I think is quite easy to do, so... yeah. Alright, we now quit. Bye-bye. Alright, see you later, Skongers. It is time for bedtime story. My favorite time of day. Curve claw is about 80% pins damage per hit. Oh, then it's just so worth. Oh, cool. And with that, see you later, Voltsolf. Mega Apiary finished. Ooh. Life is well, isn't it, Detekai, when the Mega Apiary finishes? You can play the game for like a little bit before it, you know, locks again. So long as you can get at least 2 hits, Boomerang is always better. Yeah, that's what Faultsolf was saying as well. Alright. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be back. I need to go obtain book. Okay, I'm back with book. I hope the cozies have arrived. I see at least one cozy has arrived because Lou is here. Good, good. And Ditikai has gone because story time. Understandable, understandable. The usual in and out flows of the people have happened. Cozy and awake this time. Nice, nice, nice. I also got myself a frappuccino that I think I'm gonna drink. Have you guys seen those, like, little bottles they sell at Costco? The Starbucks ones that you can buy in, like, packs of 12. My sister asked my dad to get her some, and he got her ones that are caramel flavored, and apparently she doesn't like them. So I'm gonna try them. Coffee at 11 p.m. It's gonna put me to sleep. It's gonna be nice. Coffee doesn't keep me up, it puts me to sleep. This doesn't like caramel? No, I think she specifically doesn't like it like this. I think she's okay with caramel. But yeah. But then again, I don't like chocolate at all, basically, so... Oh, dude, this is nice. I can't taste the coffee. It's basically just caramel and brownie. Okay, I'm gonna drink all of these. Is that an ADHD thing? Yeah, for some people with ADHD, caffeine will, not affect you in the normal way at all. It will actually calm you down a little bit. Very importantly, in small quantities. If you take 12 caffeine pills, you'll still, you know, have bad things happen to you. Don't do that. And no, I don't know that from experience. Now, chat, I have a story for you before we start the actual story, okay? My dad claims to definitely not have ADHD, and that no one in the family has ADHD. Now, let's think about the likelihood of this, given I have ADHD. My dad also. For the first 20 years of my life that I knew, used to drink a hot cup of coffee and then go straight to bed and sleep. Just putting that out there. I posed this thought to him, he doesn't see the connection. Okay, that's enough Frappuccino. Let's do some reading. Okay, everybody get cozy. For a very not cozy chapter. Also a very short chapter, like an incredibly short chapter. Hey. We are reading Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Chapter 32, Flesh, Blood, and Bone. Harry felt his feet slam into the ground. His injured leg gave way, and he fell forwards. His hands let go of the Triwizard Cup at last. He raised his head. "Where are we?" he said. Cedric shook his head. He got up, pulled Harry to his feet, and they looked around. They had left the Hogwarts grounds completely. They had obviously travelled miles, perhaps hundreds of miles, for even the mountains surrounding the castle were gone. They were standing instead in a dark and overgrown graveyard. The black outline of a small church was visible beyond a large yew tree to their right. A hill rose above them to their left. Harry could just make out the outline of a fine old house on the hillside. Cedric looked down at the Triwizard Cup and then up at Harry. "Did anyone tell you the cup was a portkey?" he asked. "Nope," said Harry. He was looking around the graveyard. It was completely silent and slightly eerie. "Is this supposed to be part of the task?" "I don't know," said Cedric. He sounded slightly nervous. "One's out, do you reckon?" "Yeah," said Harry, glad that Cedric had made the suggestion rather than him. They pulled out their wands. Harry kept looking around him. He had, yet again, the strange feeling that they were being watched. "Someone's coming," he said suddenly. Squinting tensely through the darkness, they watched the figure drawing nearer, walking steadily towards them between the graves. Harry couldn't make out a face, but from the way it was walking, and holding its arms, he could tell it was carrying something. Whoever they were short, and wearing a hooded cloak pulled over their head to obscure their face. And, several paces nearer, the space between them closing all the time, he saw the thing in the person's arms looked like a baby. Or was it merely a bundle of robes? Harry lowered his wand slightly, and glanced sideways at Cedric. Cedric shot him a quizzical look. They both turned to watch the approaching figure. It stopped beside a towering marble headstone, only 6 feet from them. For a second, Harry and Cedric and the short figure simply looked at each other. And then, without warning, Harry's skull exploded with pain. It was such agony. It was agony such as he had never felt in all his life. His wand slipped from his fingers and he put his hands over his face. His knees buckled. He was on the ground, and he could see nothing at all. His head was about to split open. Far away above his head, he heard a high, cold voice say, "Kill the spare!" A swishing noise, and a second voice, which screeched the words to the night. "Avada Kedavra!" A blast of green light blazed through Harry's eyelids, and he heard something heavy fall to the ground beside him. The pain in his scar reached such a pitch that he retched, and then it diminished. Terrified of what he was about to see, he opened his stinging eyes. Cedric was lying spread eagle on the ground beside him. He was dead. For a second that contained an eternity, Harry stared into Cedric's face, at his open grey eyes, blank and expressionless as the windows of a deserted house, at his half-open mouth, which looked slightly surprised, and then, before Harry's mind had accepted what he was seeing, before he could feel anything but numb disbelief, he felt himself being pulled to his feet. The short man in the cloak had put down his bundle, lit his wand, and was dragging Harry towards the marble headstone. Harry saw the name upon it flickering in the wand light before he was forced around and slammed against it. Tom Riddle. The cloaked man was now conjuring tight cords around Harry, tying him from neck to ankles to the headstone. Harry could hear shallow, fast breathing from the depths of the hood. He struggled, and the man hit him with a hand that had a finger missing, and Harry realized who was under the hood. It was Wormtail. "You!" he gasped. But Wormtail, who had finished conjuring the ropes, did not reply. He was busy checking the tightness of the cords, his fingers trembling uncontrollably, fumbling over the knots. Once sure that Harry was bound so tightly to the headstone that he couldn't move an inch, Wormtail drew a length of some black material from the inside of his cloak, and stuffed it roughly in Harry's mouth. Then, without a word, he turned from Harry and hurried away. Harry couldn't make a sound, nor could he see where Wormtail had gone. He couldn't turn his head to see beyond the headstone, he could see only what was right in front of him. Cedric's body was lying some 20 feet away. Some way beyond him, glinting in the starlight, lay the Triwizard Cup. Harry's wand was on the ground at his feet. The bundle of robes that Harry had thought was a baby was close by, at the foot of the grave. It seemed to be stirring fretfully. Harry watched it, and his scar seared with pain again, and he suddenly knew that he didn't want to see what was in those robes. He didn't want that bundle opened. He could hear noises at his feet. He looked down and saw a gigantic snake slithering through the grass, circling the headstone, where he was tied. Wormtail's fast, wheezy breathing was growing louder again. It sounded as though he was forcing something heavy across the ground. Then he came back within Harry's range of vision, and Harry saw him pushing a stone cauldron to the foot of the grave. It was full of what seemed to be water. Harry could hear it slopping around. It was larger than any cauldron Harry had ever used. A great stone belly large enough to fill a full-grown man. A great stone belly large enough for a full-grown man to sit inside. The thing inside the bundle of robes on the ground was staring more persistently, as though it was trying to free itself. Now, Wormtail was busying himself at the bottom of the cauldron with a wand. Suddenly, there was crackling flames beneath it. The large snake slithered away into the darkness. The liquid in the cauldron seemed to heat very fast. The surface began not only to bubble, but also to send out fiery sparks, as though it was on fire. Steam was thickening, blurring the outline of Wormtail tending the fire. The movements beneath the cloak became more agitated, and Harry heard a high, cold voice again. Hurry! The whole surface of the water was alight with sparks now. It might have been encrusted with diamonds. It is ready, Master. Now, said the cold voice. Wormtail pulled open the robes on the ground, revealing what was inside them, and Harry let out a yell that was strangled in the wad of material blocking his mouth. It was as though Wormtail had flipped over a stone and revealed something ugly, slimy, and blind. But worse. 100 times worse. The thing Wormtail had been carrying had the shape of a crouched human child, except that Harry had never seen anything less like a child. It was hairless and scaly-looking, a dark, raw, reddish-black. Its arms and legs were thin and feeble, and its face, no child alive ever had a face like that, was flat and snake-like, with gleaming red eyes. The thing seemed almost helpless. It raised its thin arms, put them around Wormtail's neck, and Wormtail lifted it. As he did so, his hood fell back, and Harry saw the look of revulsion on Wormtail's weak, pale face in the firelight as he carried the creature to the rim of the cauldron. For one moment, Harry saw that, the evil, flat face, illuminated in the sparks dancing on the surface of the potion, and then Wormtail lowered the creature into the cauldron. There was a hiss, and it vanished below the surface. Harry felt its frail body hit the bottom with a soft thud. Let it drown, Harry thought, his scar burning almost past endurance. Please let it drown. Wormtail was speaking. His voice shook. He seemed frightened beyond his wits. He raised his wand, closed his eyes, and spoke to the knight. Bone of the father, unknowingly given, you will renew your son. The surface of the grave at Harry's feet cracked. Horrified, Harry watched as a fine trickle of dust rose into the air at Wormtail's command, and fell softly into the cauldron. The diamond surface of the water broke and hissed. It sent sparks in all directions and turned a vivid, poisonous-looking blue. And now Wormtail was whimpering. He pulled a long, thin, shining silver dagger from the inside of his robes. His voice broke into a petrified sobs. Flesh of the servant, willingly given, you will revive your master. He stretched his right hand out in front of him, the hand with the missing finger. He gripped the dagger very tightly in his left hand and swung it upwards. Harry realized what Wormtail was about to do, a second before it had happened. He closed his eyes as tightly as he could, but he could not block the scream that pierced the night, that went through Harry, as though he had been stabbed with the dagger too. He heard something fall to the ground, heard Wormtail's anguished panting, and then a sickening splash, as something was dropped into the cauldron. Harry couldn't bear to look, but the potion had turned a burning red. The light of it shone through Harry's closed eyelids. Wormtail was gasping and moaning with agony. Not until Harry felt Wormtail's anguished breath on his face did he realize that Wormtail was right in front of him. Blood of the enemy, forcibly taken, you will resurrect your foe. Harry could do nothing to prevent it. He was tied too tightly. Squinting down, struggling hopelessly at the ropes binding him, he saw the shining silver dagger shaking in Wormtail's remaining hand. He felt the point penetrate the crook of his right arm, and blood seeping down the sleeve of his torn robes. Wormtail, still panting with pain, fumbled in his pocket for a glass vial, and held it to Harry's cut, so that a dribble of blood fell into it. He staggered back to the cauldron with Harry's blood. He poured it inside. The liquid within turned, instantly, a blinding white. Wormtail, his job done, dropped to his knees beside the cauldron, then slumped sideways and lay on the ground, cradling the bleeding stump of his arm, gasping and sobbing. The cauldron was simmering, sending its diamond sparks in all directions, so blindingly bright that it turned all else to a velvety blackness. Nothing happened. Let it have drowned, Harry thought. Let it have gone wrong. And then suddenly, the sparks emanating from the cauldron were extinguished. A surge of white steam bellowed thickly from the cauldron instead, obliterating everything in front of Harry, so that he couldn't see Wormtail or Cedric, or anything but vapor hanging in the air. It's gone wrong, he thought. It's drowned. Please, please let it be dead. But then, through the mist in front of him, he saw with an icy surge of terror, the dark outline of a man, tall and skeletally thin, rising slowly from inside the cauldron. Robe me, said a high, cold voice from behind the steam, and Wormtail, sobbing and moaning, still cradling his mutilated arm, scrambled to pick up the black robes from the ground, got to his feet, reached up, and then pulled them one-handed over his master's head. The thin man stepped out of the cauldron, staring at Harry, and Harry stared back into the face that had haunted his nightmares for 3 years. Whiter than a skull, with wide, livid scarlet eyes, and a nose that was as flat as a snake's, with slits for nostrils. Lord Voldemort had risen again. And that was Chapter 32 of Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. So it turns out we were wrong last time with all of our guessing. We thought the Portkey would take them back to the school, and there'd be a celebration and Dumbledore would do champagne and stuff. But no, it was none of that. Instead, Cedric died, Voldemort undied, Wormtail partially died, and Harry's leg broke. And is now bleeding. That's kind of crazy, no? Go back from flying over a mountain. Welcome back, Tortilla. Yeah. That was like a miniature chapter. That was 7 pages, Lou. I think that is the shortest chapter in the game. Man, I wish Harry had let Sirius kill Wormtail. Yeah. Who doesn't? Including Sirius, keep in mind. Did I say in the game? I meant in the book. This feels like they noticed they forgot an important part of the story 2 hours before it needed to be printed. What, you mean this chapter? Yeah, a little bit. It's 30 degrees out and the mountains still have lots of snow. Huh? Oh, Fahrenheit. I was like, what? That's not snow temperature. 30°C? Wait, what? That's not how snow works. Sus? Or is it just really cold up there? Must be, right? Anywho. It's colder at the top. Yeah, I assumed he meant 30 at the top of the mountain for some reason, and then I was like, wait, that's not right. Lower air pressure, so easier melting. True. So, chat, that brings us to the end of another day. Does it bring us to the end of another good day? I think so. I think we've had a good day today. I think we've had an incredibly good day today. We got so much GOG progress done. We got a decent amount of, what's it called? Silksong done. And the timer is downing well. The timer is downing super well. So all in all, I would say we are winning at the moment. Collectively, good things are happening. Yeah, that's how I currently feel. I will, of course, take the stream down again tonight. Because YouTube stuff, and also some other things I need to do tonight. Some very important things I need to do tonight, which requires the stream being down. So, yeah. However, Skong and GOG these days sadly doesn't interest me, even though I probably would enjoy playing Hollow Knight and Skong. Oh, that's a shame, Lou. But no, I understand, I've had a lot of people say Silksong is not their idea of, like, a game to watch. There seems to be a few people who are enjoying it. And I know I can only play it if I stream it, because I will hate the game if I play it by myself. So I'm gonna keep playing it, I think, just Silksong. GOG, unfortunately, yeah, like, it is what it is. That game is just... ugh. At this stage, you've just got to end it, basically. Like, Azuna, who spent as many hours as he did, feels the same way at this point. He just wants it to be done so he can take a break playing it. That's what I want too. I just want to be done. This is exactly how I felt at the end of the last GOG run. So... I think this is just what late game GTNH is. GOG never interested me. Start was fun. Start was fun just because of what it was, you know? And like how we got there and stuff. But the game is game. Eh. And it's very easy to follow, even for someone who has no clue about anything. Because it's very easy to understand. You jump in the void, one dirt appears. But yeah. We shall call it here for today. Alright? And I'll see you guys tomorrow. So I bid you good night, chat. And a goodbye. See you tomorrow. Hopefully earlier in tomorrow. Yeah. Hopefully earlier, we'll see. Bye-bye. I wave now. Good night, sleep well, don't let the humans bite. Thank you, thank you.